Hello!
ESC_1439.
So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
E-boy EEI. What up? What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? What is up? How we doing today, chat, at this early 5 a.m.? At this early 5 a.m. How early is it for everyone else? Let's see the scores here. Foam's Mouth is doing not bad. Do I have enough things on screen? We can turn off the timeouts for now. Oh, Foam's Mouth. Oh, Foam's Mouth. Trying to go back to back on day 2 of Worlds. You're muted? You're muted. Your skin is glowing? I did shower. I did a wake up shower recently. I wonder if that makes me extra glowy. We got a top 7 and a bottom 7 now, chats. A top 7 and a bottom 7. We reset scores for day number 2. Kid Slice, thank you for the Prime. T Subakithakilla, thank you for 5 months. And Lord Ayappin, thanks for 3 months. Hit a shoey? Dude, imagine a 5 a.m. shoey. I mean, that would just hit different. That would hit different. What up, external use? What up, Not Zane? I'm thinking maybe for later in the week, we make it so only actual chatters, only actual chatters can show up on our list. Not sure if I want to make that change or not. Did I dream of Nip beating NRG today? You know, I didn't dream of much. I was out. Absolutely out. Because, you know, I got less sleep last night because I had to wake up early. And I knew I had to wake up early today. So I don't remember really any dreams. Is that true? No, I kind of had one. But I can't remember what it was by now. What's that manly watch on your manly wrists? I'm so glad you asked. Exclamation point, Holskern. We doing a bit of marbles? We might. We might.
I'm over here polishing my marble. I got marble polish all over my shit. Just polishing it.
Good. It's good to keep your marble ready to go. That being said, 3 of 100. All right. Let's take it back to the beginning. Maybe some people are tuning into Worlds just now and they don't understand everything that's been going on. First off, here is the play-ins. Here's the play-ins and how they went. I see that I'm right in front of the results. We not dropping a single game. We got Nip not dropping a... Ooh, wait. Nip actually dropped the game. So Rock was the best of any of the teams. Mina 3, looking strong. Nip looking next strongest. And then I would say Virtus Pro might even be looking stronger than Gen G. Is that possible? No. Gen G may be slightly better than Virtus Pro. Both these guys not expected to do much, but everyone's excited to see where Nip and Rock might end up. Which will be sick. Which will be sick. Now, we are into group stage. What are we all doing today? I think we're doing, yeah, all of group A and B uppers. I think we're just straight up ignoring lowers, which is kind of a baller day. It's kind of a baller day. The lowers will be crowd days. These 8 games are probably all on Friday. And then Saturday, Sunday is the bracket, I bet. So today, we have all uppers. All uppers all the time. Which is sick. It's going to be a good time. And there's almost no dud teams because we got most of the dud teams out of there with the play-in. Predictions? I did predictions yesterday. Let me pull them up real quick. I did speedrun predictions. We can talk about whether or not my speedrun predictions are genius or not. Here they are. Someone said, well, you just basically went with all the favorites, which I guess could be true. Could be true. But I'm not sure I regret it anywhere. You know what? If you really wanted me to pick an upset, I could go Ultimates over GK. That's probably a likely upset. I think Ultimates could do it. I don't know if I'm going to have as much faith in GK just because I got to a grand final of EWC. And then maybe Secret Twisted and Ninja's NRG. So if I was forced to pick like every upset, then I'd pick Ninjas over NRG, maybe Secret over Twisted, Ultimates over GK. Which is why I put, you know, Game 5 on all those. I don't actually think Dignitas should be losing to Rock, but I decided to give him 2 for the fans. Your eyes are burning? Yeah, sorry. Sorry. Rock over Dig could be an upset. Oh, it would be a huge upset, but I don't think it's going to happen. I don't know if Rock is... Dude, listen. I'm excited for Rock. I was thinking about it yesterday. I'm just excited to if they get even one win against like a Dig or anyone who isn't wild card, I think officially everyone has to stop saying, well, there's only 4 players in Mina. You know, there's only the Falcons and Nupo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for the Prime, the 16 months Prime. What do you use to predict these games? That sheet you were just looking at was a Cody V Twitter sheet. But there's also predictions on the Blast website, which I haven't done ever. Let me see if, well, I think I've done maybe once. Where is like the simulate the bracket button on this? I'm pretty sure there's a simulator. Okay. You could also go here. And you can do a simulator. I think KC is going to win. I think GK is going to win. I think Dignitas is going to win. I think Fury is going to win. I think the Ultimates win here. Rock wins here. KC wins here. Dig wins here. Ultimates win here. And GK win here. Group B. We got Falcons. We got Vitality. We got NRG. We got Twisted. We got Space Station. We got Ninjas. We got the Clowns. We've got NRG. We've got Twisted. We've got Vitality. And that brings us to the playoffs. You sound like you were drunk yesterday? No, it's just a 5 a.m. wake up, dude. It's just what happens when you wake up at 5 a.m. to get going. Toast Madig. I think this is what we had. So Blast has a simulator. You can check out Blast Simulator. Or you can do Cody V spreadsheets. Or you can do none of the above. Now, if you guys don't know what's been special here on this stream for the RLCS so far, we've had a couple different things. One, you'll notice the sub goal is at 100, which is not going to be a multiple of 7 of our, how do you say, stream length. And instead, it is a goal to release the losers of marbles, which are currently these 4 people. Now, there was a lot more coming into Worlds, but we did get to 100 yesterday, and we released them all. Somebody said, did we get a 13 sub head start? Because we finished at 113 yesterday. Try and convince me when we get to 83 or 87 or whatever. Let's talk about that when we get to 87. Why doesn't Epic do pick'ems like CS? I'm not sure. Now, on top of that, instead of a plus minus bar to gauge how well I've been doing, how good my jokes have been, we have instead, or as well, because you can still rank me, a scoring system for all of chats. And here is the current score so far today. In first place, Foam's Mouth, Gur, Snarl, Bite, Munch, whatever. It goes off the end. With DSC, the region of EU, Miku, Insane, Dog Fear, and Dr. Fear. And rounding out the bottom again, Fear, region of NA, Feet, Women's Watch. First off, can we get a +2 for Women's Watch, please? Also, it's not a Women's Watch. Oh, I get it. Wait, that's why you guys are -2ing it. Because it's not a Women's Watch. Never mind, I agree. Fear does Shui at 5 a.m. to finally win chat's approval. If you want to contribute to these scores, you just type at the name of the chatter who you think has been doing a good job and +2 or -2, depending on how well you think they're doing. The only rule is that you cannot affect your own score. So for those of you trying to bump up your own score or take it down, that will not work. Let's see if we can get our timer up today. Even elections aren't this strict. You can vote for yourself in elections, I guess. The problem here is that you get to vote multiple times. So, yo! I don't worry. They have the 5. Thank you for the 5. I'm sure you gave it out of the kindness of your heart and not to just get chat to spam ++. Right? Drops on? They should be. They absolutely should be. GK to win worlds, lock it in now. I need marbles. Okay, that is why he did it. He did it for marbles. Fair. WTF did I do to lose aura and be on the bottom like that? Yeah, I don't know. You're at -2. I think as the day goes on, you're gonna have to be genuinely negative to get into this bottom 7, as opposed to, you know, marbles is still there at only +2. But you also seem to have angered the beast. And now you're now you're the worst chatter of the day. Right next to NA. Bro is the bottom for sure. You guys see there's 24-hour like VOD streams, but apparently they're not allowed anymore. And so instead of running them, what people are doing is putting like a fake camera up, pretending like they're like subathoning and just running them anyways. Oh goodness, dude. I can't wait till I finally break and I just become a VOD machine. But as I see it right now, it's just... something about it just feels like wrong. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why. It doesn't feel like content creation. It feels like just farming idle drops watchers. All right. Timer. I wanted to get a timer going. For all of you who love timers, we can hide the score for now. You can check back in on that later. 42 minutes. 42 minutes until the first match. What round 1 matchup do you think will be best? What round 1 matchup do I think will be best? Ninjas NRG, right? Gotta be the best. Dignitas Rock is gonna be interesting, but probably won't be as good as Ninjas NRG. Maybe a Vitality space station could be funny or interesting if like either space station get Omega destroyed again, like really, really bad to the same level, or if space station even do a little bit better and maybe get a game win or two. That could be interesting. But other than that, what do we think? I think Falcon should just slam Gen G. Twisted Secret. I mean, all the ones that I labeled, as 3-2s could potentially be really good today. And then upper bracket, Falcons Vitality will be insane, right? That's like, could be a grand final type thing. Carmine GK, another could be a grand final. I mean, it was just a grand final. Energy Twisted. A lot of good games today. VP beating KC. That would go crazy, dude. Monkey Moon, 3-time world champion. He does know how to win when it matters most. VOD Machine Idol Drop Watcher -2. Hopefully SSG doesn't put their controllers down again. Guys, they're not going to do that. That was such a extenuating... I don't know why I'm trying to say that word. Every trigger can go for words that you're not even sure make any sense. It's clearly such a special circumstance. Race baiting? No, I wasn't -2. That's not race baiting. This is what race baiting is. If you want to know what race baiting is, this is what race baiting is. Shout out to the homies dropping gifted. Specifically, don't worry, to get us over the marbles line. Reminder, these are the people who have lost marbles so far during Worlds. And if we get to 100... wait, why does someone have a 5-hour timeout? That person must have... that person must have been timed out by a streak. Because that's too short. A bit shifty must have messed up and typed something wrong when the king didn't want him to. But a bit shifty could be brought back as well if you just don't lose marbles. Rare bad egg timeout? No. Is that actually... We actually timed somebody out for being bad? Let me see what he was up to. He did say the word news, which already makes me not want to find out. Our Harder Banana, thank you for the 7 months prime. Go up? Insane, I'll trust you, man. I'll trust you. We'll see him in 6 hours. Thank you for the 7 months prime, Harder Banana. For the 10 on the day. Feel free to queue it up, chats. We'll try and get a marbles race in before the mainstream officially starts. They have a 9-minute countdown, which makes sense because that's when they're supposed to start. I think we can hear their music slightly. Yeah, we can. Wait, let's put all the things on screen. Dr. Feer potentially off to another victory royale. She was our winner of day number 1. NA and race baiting not doing so hot. VOD Machine Drop Watcher, New Fear, Gravy Menace, and Actual Chatter. The good news is Mock Tripod got out of the minus range. Permaban chatters weren't released by the Great Jailbreak. No. Most people who are permad are... I mean, first off, you can't get permad by marbles. But yeah, I don't think we'd want to jailbreak the permad people anyways. The permad people are usually there for good reason. Where should the timer go right now? It's blocking the number of marbles that are in the adventure. Finally get to join the stream. What up, Bluck74? Bluck74 gets a +2 for first making a stream. How long till first game? Leonidas Jan. First time player. Absolutely. Gonna get a +2 from me. Cute anime feet enjoyer got a -2. Tough break. You cannot +2 yourself. You know what? The only thing I should have done is instead of making it +2, just give you a -2 to anyone who attempts to boost their own score. Hi, I'm new. What up, Happy Baby 202? Happy Baby 202, I'm gonna give you a +2. You're doing great today. Don't worry with the 10 gifted, getting everybody. Or was it 5 gifted? It was 5. 5 gifted. Got him into the top 7. Dr. Feer, Marbles, DSC, Mina. Mina doing not so bad today. -2 for shilling the +2s. Well, I'm not shilling for +2s. The nice people come in chat. They say, hey, what's up? I'm having a good time. This is my first day. I give them a +2 because I like that. You are all amazing. Made my day. Look at, dude, Happy Baby's going to get another +2 from me. This is a great great message. He's doing great. Making me feel great. Date modified August 16, 2025. I mean, that's a high tier chat. So Speed Flip God is going to get a +2. Like, that's just how it goes. Hey, what's up? I'm having a nice time. It's my first day. See, Zach is saying that, but we know it isn't Zach's first day, so we're going to give him a -2. Made my day 2 waiting. You know what? Ding Man, funny enough joke for me. That joke's good enough for me. So Ding Man, you're going to get a +2. Try harding to get into the positives. I'm not saying you don't have to give me +2. First off, I'm not in the negatives, which is great. And I'll count that as a win. If you got the Omega Dank morning voice, morning fellas. Oh, I know. I have like a slight throat issue as well. But we'll see. Should probably just go away as we wake up a bit more. Bro is sweating for real? I'm not sweating. When's the first game? When is the first game? Chat, does anybody know when the first game might be? Any first game knowers? You think 34 minutes? Interesting. What you really want to know is, when is the first game of marbles? And the answer, right now. Dark? Oh my goodness, Lordy Yappin'. See you later. Alright, how does this one end? Oh, dude, this is the scam one. This is the scam one, chat. I do not like this ending. Whoever gets here first usually just falls off and doesn't have enough speed. So you have to get here to the end with enough speed to actually cross the finish line, which results in a lot of the race not mattering. Ooh, what is Fatal Shot going on with this marble right here? What are we looking at? Just an orange marble? I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It's clean. This is like the Mina Fennec of marbles. Bartleby and Amorleu. Amoriu. Oh, interesting. Almost fell, but got popped up instead. Gionon. is actually way ahead right now. Must have got a shortcut. Ooh, just barely snuck through that. That was good tech. Thing is, you have to maintain your speed. You have to maintain your speed or it might not matter. Don't fall through the hole. Trapdoor right there. Another trapdoor coming up. Oh, closes just in time. Another trapdoor up here. Gonna be just fine for that. You need speed. You need speed. You need speed. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Make it matter that getting there first matters. Oh, that's so slow, dude. Just not gonna cut it, man. You have to get through there with speed. Oh, move timer. Okay. Zhar V2 proverb. Oh, dude, everyone's slowing down. Who's gonna actually get there with speed? Oh, rowing backward. Congratulations. Now I think oftentimes this is like the map that gives the person who gets first can sometimes also get last because no one else will make it through with enough speed. That being said, some more people are making it through. So Leonidas Jan currently at risk. Your top 6. Oh, cute anime feet enjoyer is clearly going to be the last one here. Oh, I think it's Leonidas Jan. Leonidas Jan, you probably felt good about your top 6. I'm in 6th. Let's go. You're also last. You're also last. Congratulations on your loss. You have joined the legion of people who are now timed out, who could be brought back with 100 subs on the day. All right, chat. The main timer is getting down to 20 seconds. Day 2 of asking if this is Rocket League 2. Nope, this is the same intro they've always used. If you're hoping for a new Worlds intro, this one is exactly the same. Rakesir, leave the prime.
Is my sub older than baby Feer?
Nope. He's older than 18 months. You're a little bit behind. And I'm not sure you can ever catch up. Sorry. He just keeps getting older. Bum 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 ba da 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 da.
The World Championships for Rocket League 2025 is continuing
We
on
got
with groups
Snasky.
today here in day number 2. But of course, we started with the last chance qualifiers yesterday, and I figured who better to talk about that than Snasky from Ninjas and Pyjamas, who had to go through those last chance qualifiers. What was that journey like for you guys now you've made it into the groups?
Stress.
Yeah, fair.
Just stress. Like, there's a reason I'm wearing a hat. It's because I'm hiding all the gray hair.
Or it's just all
Me
gone
too,
now.
yeah. I'm hiding my gray hair.
But there's got to be a bit of relief now that the team's made it through to groups. This is where it usually starts, so you can kind of start fresh. You've got those extra lives.
Good morning,
right?
Heracross.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's less stress because the opponents just gets harder and harder as you go through. Like,
That's true.
Play-ins was supposed to be easy, but it was quite stressful still, you know? So it's just going to get harder and harder from here.
Well, for the team, how's the team's energy? Because when we were talking to them the other day, they looked like they had a good amount of energy. They were excited to be in this NAS specifically.
Yeah, I mean, it's good. Like, everything was good. Like, we had some in-game struggles yesterday that we have figured out now, hopefully. So it's only going to get better, but the energy is there. They're all hyped to be here, and yeah.
Okay, one last thing, though. You were telling me before this about stress. And the thing stressing you guys the most right now, we saw yesterday with Radosin, he had Bobby, the pig.
Bobby Jr.
Bobby Jr.?
Yeah,
we've
but
lost Bobby?
Yep. Bobby's gone. One of the castles is taken him. We don't know where he's gone.
Is
We're
it
looking
Dignitas?
for him.
They're all saying
it's
what?
probably bait. If I were to guess, like he's probably hiding him somewhere.
We need to get to the bottom of this. If you know where Bobby is, you let us know. Add us online, please. But we've got to get the day started.
Imagine
Let's go
Bobby
to
was in a
Cascade
little
Hero Defense.
blue bag with just his head sticking out.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to day 2 of the Rocket League Championship Series.
Chat, after stream yesterday, I went to go get food,
Coming to you live.
and
France. We've been
the person next to me was talking about cats in cat carriers. I was like, no way, dude.
In the Rocket League year.
No way. Why is he talking about cats in cat carriers right now?
We got about 30 minutes, 26 minutes, 56 seconds until Rock Esports kicks off against Dignitas. I got a CJ, I got a Gibbs, I got a Bates. Bates, where is he?
Where's Bobby? Listen, I'm innocent until proven guilty. Ain't that right?
I don't
have Bobby on me. I don't got Bobby. I do know where Bobby Jr. is. He's with Rado. I saw him yesterday on the desk. I don't know where Bobby's going.
Bates, what's the best team in the world?
NRG.
And
This is just the worst start to this. Are we going to start with... No, let's save the conversation.
That's our job up here is to talk about this stuff. It's going to be a good time. Folks, we got a whole week of action coming down the pipe for you guys. You're going to hear lots of debate.
Still no 1v1 mention on Saturday.
Settle it on the pitch for us so we can stop yapping. Well, who am I kidding? We're not going to stop yapping here.
Championship Saturday, maybe?
We're yapping on 2 different channels, twitch.tv/Rocket League as well as twitch.tv/RLCS. That alternate stream, not alternate.
It did not get canceled. Don't lie.
Want to have that alternate stream pulled up, especially for today here on Thursday. Super big, important match is going to be going down on the alternate stream. 20 teams.
Did you guys see the picture of
to France here to compete for the title?
Nupo and Moxie just hanging out?
And we've already sent 4 home here, CJ. 4 teams that made the trip, but their trip has ended.
Yeah, 4 teams, including Shopify Rebellion. A disappointment on that front as well. Are we just diving into that?
Good luck, brother, at Moxie.
We can talk about what happened yesterday for sure. The play-in bracket. There was 4 teams that came in through last chance.
Nah, you can't convince me they're buddies.
But didn't quite make it through to main event play here.
You can't convince me they're buddies.
And that play-in bracket went
all mind
full,
games
so
has to be.
For 4 of the teams, their roads ended on day number 1, and some excitement, some special stuff happened. Let's talk about who. It gives in your opinion who won, who lost.
No, they actually stabbed each other right after.
A loser real quick here, and we're going to talk about Shopify Rebellion because I think there's a lot
Tough.
of hype coming in to this LCQ. Or after their LCQ performance, and it just didn't work out for them. The gameplay just wasn't there, CJ.
Yeah, it just wasn't there. I think, obviously 2 land debutants in Wavy and 2-piece Reddles trying to be the veteran and kind of settle the team down. But when the push come to shove, when the pressure was at its highest, and particularly in that Gen G series to qualify for the main event, that's when we saw the experience stand up. It wasn't Reddles, it was Justin. That man absolutely dominated it. Shopify Rebellion, obviously it was their first Worlds for a couple of them. They'll be disappointed in that, but it just
so many
shows how
crossbars, dude. So many shots that could be just a little bit better.
In that match.
Yeah, VP had a great tournament, so you can kind of understand that. But again, that TSM match, it just didn't look great. Then Gen G, it still was just
squeezing by TSM is. It could have been worse. Could have lost to TSM too.
They had to go through the LCQ. They looked like they had made their improvements, but it just wasn't enough. And it's just the little moments. I think even for
I missed yesterday's game, but let me guess, NA is looking free.
Getting a W right here, but you check that right there.
Yeah.
2-piece, poor touch. Just gives an open net to end up losing that game. And in game number 4, we didn't even show that. 2-piece.
That being said, I don't think yesterday went so bad for NA. Everyone was like, ooh, not a great day for NA.
Yeah, definitely not the story.
But with Gen G actually qualifying, the teams that qualified, the only missing team that probably should have is Made in Brazil. Made in Brazil maybe should have beat Virtus Pro, but they didn't.
Yes, they went 0-3-0-3. Never got.
Other than that, the expected teams made it out.
Team secret.
So, NA is not that much worse off than they were before. It's just we were already pretty down bad. The most important NA result was actually NA beating TSM. If they had lost to TSM, it'd be a lot worse. The women's watch looks so man. It's not, guys. It is. It is a manly watch. That's why. Exclamation point Holzkern.
With the title of world champion for the teams though, who do you feel like won the play-in here? Which teams came out on top and performed over expectations?
Listen, I'll go first.
You were so gobsmackingly hungover and awake far too early. Hey, we gotta get up. We gotta get up for the big days.
And I think he was mainly aiming at us. I think he was also aiming at everybody else. Virtus Pro.
Sphinx is tall.
They haven't had the most
world beater of a season so far. Who the W so far? Beat OC a couple
I mean,
times. and they beat
TSM
Sam one time.
wildcard and then
wild card again,
well.
right?
So yeah, big wildcard, beat OCE twice to get to round 5.
Exactly, exactly. All you do is make it around 5, round 4 lands, and Sosa was talking like there were some world beaters. But trust me, yesterday they balled out in a series that I guess we all should expect them to have a much better chance against Rebellion. They absolutely slammed them in Game 5, and then they played against NIP, Gibbs, and it was a pretty close series. I mean, they scored a lot. It just took a great NIP team to beat them.
They did. They did.
Fantastic.
Nip didn't look that great against Virtus Pro.
Just leading in goals and assists per game across every single player that participated. But VP, when you go into
We getting a tech pause today? Yeah, I don't think we had any tech pauses yesterday. You think you're most excited for Secret Twisted Minds? What's everyone most excited for?
Yeah, mainly Brazil.
I probably want to see NRG Nip. But my number 2 is probably the one we're going to watch first, Dig Rock. See what Rock can do against a Dig. See how good Mina 3 really is, or Mina 2.
Going to be pretty crazy stuff there. Other victors here, Gibbs.
It's got to be Ninjas. It has to be Ninjas, but besides them,
Ninjas
is playing great.
Solid Rock, sure.
They're playing Solid Rock or great?
I mean, it's solid. They're playing Solid Rock as well. I'm all about Rock. I'm all about Rock.
Okay. Rock is playing Solid Rock.
Mina's number 3. The speed comes out again. We always talk about Mina, and we talk about their speed, and it showed here yet again.
I mean, we expect
silence them, dude.
Rock was the unknown coming out.
There's just nothing else for them to do, dude.
Out of the LCQ. And to do it
it's the most common thing.
Style, particularly against Gen G,
if only esports pros could just flex, which I guess some of them do flex, but you know, it just isn't as scary as when Monkey Moon does it.
2.67 goals per game, and they're not conceding either. 0.83 goals conceded per game. Rock, they dominated on offense and they kept it clean on defense. And a team like Gen G, a team that we thought.
Rock did look really good. They did look really good, but now it's time for the big boy matches. Okay? They proved that they did not belong in play-in.
Yeah, that'll be our first match of the day here, and I think it's worth it.
But now it's time for big boy matches.
When we talk about like third best team in a region across any region in Rocket League, there's always sort of felt like there's a drop off. Like in any land, like sometimes Europe will send just 4 demons.
Nip struggled against TSM. NRG should sweep.
And then
they maybe should sweep.
Considerable gap there, right? And we feel like, especially when it's not NA and EU, on all the other regions, there's sometimes a gap between 1 and 2, right? That every region is at best sending 1 champion roster, and it was such a surprise for us to see the third best team from a newer region come out and seem to be as strong as the rest of the field.
Mock Tripod, I'm sorry, you're back into the bottom 7. Epic Games and Race Baiting have joined me in NA.
For a third spot for Mina. If
Mina doing not bad. Mina top 5. Happy Baby 202 is doing pretty good. Great to have you here, Happy Baby. You're in the top 3.
It was the goals the players were putting on the field as well. We've got the progressive top plays here. This is the best 5 plays for
all right, let's see them.
Take it away.
We'll take away. Start off number 5. We got a big one from.
We got Rebellion. Oh, the wavy quad touch. Yeah. Bop. Bop. Bop.
His all comes off of actually an unfortunate fake of Reynolds. He should have slammed down and he missed it. Put it underneath the crossbar cylinder, but it's okay. Get a 2-piece, popped it up high. And
1, 2, 3, 4. Nice.
He didn't need it and just kept tapping until the nail finally went through the
yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. But it's the unwinding back the clock, the world champ.
Yeah, this back wall double. This was nice.
And gets the double off the post with the reset. Beautiful play from Justin. As we said, winding back the clock.
Yeah, I'd say Wavy can feel good about how he played.
Well. I'm going to talk about some Made in Brazil highlights because they had plenty throughout the plains. Unfortunately fell, but Brat was just popping off the flip.
That's a good pass.
Not only that, he goes for the demo on the defender as well, doing it all on this play. Fantastic play from him. But Made in Brazil fell short.
And we did
been following you on YouTube since long now. Yo, thank you, gamer.
That a pretty good showing. Obviously got eliminated, but this was a highlight.
Yeah, this was a good play. That was a good play. It's true. And it's nice to have both defenders missing. It really helps with them crossing paths right past the challenge.
The day, Catalysm, Virtus Pro making it.
The reset dunk, that was pretty nice.
Huge goal by Catalysm. The catch into the flip reset dribble dunk. It's a mouthful, but he makes it work. Look at this shot, fantastic.
Game 1 or 2
and that was a clutch late goal in Game 3 as well. So.
Yeah, fantastic stuff. Hopefully we get to see more goals like that again today.
I think we'll see even crazier goals.
The players are getting them behind me, and I see over here on this one. The players aren't sitting down, but I see the names Atau, Vatira, Drawley, Karmine Corp are going to be opening up the alternate stream. You won't want to miss it. They're pretty good at this game. You know, I mean, there's a lot of really good players here, folks. They're going to be playing through 2 different group stages across the course of today. Here's how Group A is going to look. We're going to play through those upper quarterfinals and the upper semifinals today. Tomorrow, in front of
We've taken a look at this already,
in the arena,
but we'll show it to you guys as well.
Quarterfinals and lower semifinals of both groups. Here in the uppers, though, Virtus Pro, they get to take on Karmine Corp. We've mentioned that a few times already today. Ultimates taking
Who is
on
Karmine Corp?
We'll see Dignitas take on Rock and Wildcard take on Furia as well. We'll break down all those matches as we get to them. On Group B side of things,
Should be
Gen G
Karmine
Racing
Corp, right?
And the Ninjas in Pyjamas earned opportunities against NRG and Team Falcons in the play-in stage yesterday. Vitality versus Space Station. That's a match
Will Monkey Moon win it all?
for a while now.
No, he won't.
Today, as well as
Overplayed.
versus
Overplayed
Team
storyline.
Secret. Now, that's a lot of team names.
Monkey Moon
You
won't
just
win
throw
it all.
in if you're watching Rocket
You heard it
League
here
for the first
first.
time, or you're watching for the 30th time and you're like, man, who's on what team again? How good are these teams? We don't know. Don't worry, we got you guys covered. We did a power rankings from all the best Rocket League experts in the building. And teammates, the best team in the world is number 6 right
Dude,
now.
NRG got 6. That's pretty bad. That's about as low as you can put them.
Well, you're backing off. Obviously, I understand that Karmine Corp is the best team in the game. Listen, I know that it's unequivocal. It's unquestioned. I put Karmine Corp number 1 in my power rankings because they deserve to be number 1. Falcons is number 2. I like it, but then after that, I'm a little confused right here because there's a big gap between everybody else.
I feel like there is a sizable gap because, like, we talked.
Rock is under wild card after yesterday. When did they do this poll?
As well. Yeah. So big favorites here to make a run.
I'm excited to see how those power rankings change tomorrow.
Wild card should be last, yeah.
Especially teams like Rock. Okay, you beat the best of the bottom teams here. How do you do going up against the full field? Where our field's going to be at full strength today. Every team you just saw on those lists is going to play at some point today, either on this stream or on the alternate stream here. Let's talk about those top 2 teams, though. Because they've been playing. We've seen each one of them has taken a victory in one of our majors here this season. We have the Raleigh Major champions in Falcons. We have the Birmingham Major champions in Karmine Corp. Let's talk about Karmine Corp here first.
And the EWC champs.
And listen, K-Corp's journey has been nothing short of sensational. They have the highest.
All of Rock can full field dribble, and that's what matters.
Birmingham Major when they ended up becoming champions again.
So at that point, it was the most dominant major win ever. But K-Corp obviously Falcons.
Type 1 and champ, you can full field dribble.
They came into the season.
I can.
As the European,
as long as you say it exactly the way you just said it. Full field dribble. I can dribble the full field.
Raleigh make this team number 1, and they showed through that whole first split they were so dominant.
We always say, well, it might be copium for some baits, but sometimes losing is good. And that Raleigh Major getting its top 8, it absolutely seems like it's fired them up. It's fired KC up. They bounced back out of EWC. They've never looked better.
But this Raleigh Major was rough for them. It was a bad tournament. People were starting to doubt. They were up 3-0 versus Twisted Minds.
Lost the rise.
Reverse swept out of the tournament.
Listen, it took the foot off the gas and humbled them a little bit, but they came right back, just like CJ said at EWC. K-Corp, they're the best defense in RL. Of all land teams who have played 3 series or more, they have allowed the lowest amount of goals per game with 1.24. You simply don't score on them, and then they also put at least 2 goals in per game as well. It's hard to beat them. Twisted Minds, they had to dig deep to get the job done. One of the few teams to get the job done in the RLCS setting against the K-Corp this year. It's going to be tough at this lane.
But there was some doubt, you know, because they had a bad weekend, right? And I think a lot of us had them still power ranked around number 2. And but other people were doubting them, thinking they should drop to 5
Great
or 6,
drops, dude. Love it.
Bounce back in EWC with a very dominant.
It was funny doing my note preps for this event, and then kind of thinking about like what the place my brain was at around Karmine Corp coming in. I was like, I don't know, they're kind of looking shaky, they're not looking that good. And then looking back and realizing, like, really, it was just Raleigh. Like, before that,
wait, chat. Give me 2 tries. Wait, no, I'm gonna clutch it up.
And especially saying that, you know, the EWC they just came off of, where they got the win back. So everyone looking at Karmine Corp as one of the top teams still 100%. But the other big conversation, Mina is having the season of their life here, CJ. Falcons right now on top, major champions, defending champions coming into the world.
Defending champs. Got the monkey off the back, finally winning an RLCS major.
It's no big deal, really.
But
it's no big deal, really.
Started a little weak, I thought. Birmingham Major, they didn't show their best stuff.
It was a little
always
shaky.
believed in you.
I guess power ranks is still
it almost didn't work out
with Karmine Corp, but as you said, it did look a little shaky. This was a huge performance in T-Bates. You know, you're looking at NRG, perhaps.
You didn't have to really show us. The haters wouldn't believe me. You know. I can't believe I almost choked it though, but ultimately I didn't.
NRG was coming off a season as G2 where they made every single grand final. So you can't say it was necessarily a terrible performance, but I'll tell you this. If Carmine's the best defense in the game, Falcons are most definitely the best offense in the game.
I'm dodoubting what I saw, to be honest. So you thought what? That was a clip? That was a VOD back of someone else? 20-time GC? Yeah, I think it's even more than that. By the way, chat, I got Grand Champions rewards this season.
4 games to 2 in that set to win that tournament, and they finally got that monkey off their back.
It's fitting that our top 2 teams,
I did it.
And Falcons,
I'm back.
Some, maybe a poor performance there in respective majors, but both bounced back in massive fashion. EWC for KC, Raleigh major here for Falcons.
It was wild.
Off-stream mining? No.
3 times in this tournament, but Dignitas still
no.
Grand Finals. But Falcons dominated them every single
How many hours
time
past 2?
to get the win.
It's never worth checking a commentator's hours past 2 because I just have way too many hours from the game just being open or like watching matches and stuff.
Wait, can you put your arms out real quick? Because that is the gap.
That is not
between
the gap.
2 and 3.
Is there a 2 and 3? Between 2 and 3?
Between 2 and 3.
I have 7,000 hours played. I got Grand Champ at like
Not 6 months ago.
2,000 hours, I think, maybe even a little bit less. Haven't gotten single bit better in the next 5,000. I think mostly because I've been watching games. Where do I go to see my? I gotta go to my profile to see past 2.
So 2 lands right now. What's the gap right now?
71 hours past 2. Yeah, there's no way. That's like me being a grinder, dude. That's leaving the game open for 24 hours or something. There's no way.
Their only loss was against K-Corp.
Bro's grinding. I am not playing 70 hours past 2. I have played. A better way to look at it is you look at the tracker. You can see the amount of games I've played.
They are a team right now. They are 5-5. They lost to the Falcons. They also
so we go to my rocket tracker.
For 2 of those wins.
Listen, I was not boosted, chat. I just started playing the game again, okay? This isn't just, me flying up. Just me playing games. I promise. Don't look into it.
They're not even third.
You see, actually, I got Grand Champ in one of my lowest amount of games. And apparently I'm Grand Champ 1 Div 3.
It's a big gap.
So I'm like cooking, dude.
1 and 2 versus everyone else.
Normally it takes me like 170 or 140 games, which is about a 50% win rate, but I must have had a good win rate.
Even most valuable on the regular season. We gave out some of the regular season MVP awards.
Boosted? No, not boosted.
Today here. The OCE MVP for how many years running now here?
It's been a few. It's been 3 years running out. Banana Head, he's an absolute superstar. Looking at the stats across the season as well. In OCE, he's #1 in goals, score per game, shots, and shooting percentage. #3 in goal participation.
I just play solid rock, dude.
In the region. So he has absolutely.
I just play solid rock.
Perhaps except defense, but I don't think Wildcard do much defending in OCE.
Hey, when you're on the
because I literally can't flip reset, can't speed flip, can't do like anything.
Banana Head, another OCE MVP.
So I'm quite jealous of when someone is in my lobby and they're like hitting double resets.
We've heard his name many
and I'm just like, dude, what are you doing in this lobby?
Of course it is. He's been so dominant like in that region. First in goals, first
Congrats,
in
Yan.
well. That is very hard to do to top both offensive.
Feer plays liquid rock? No, my rock is rock solid.
As well. Yan absolutely dominant yet again throughout Sam. So congrats.
Just titanium rock.
So Yan, we'll get to see him play a little bit later on today, as well as we'll get to see Banana Head. We were talking to Jimmer this morning. He's saying Wildcard feeling in peak form.
Oh, hates. I don't.
We'll see.
I just hear that so often. What are the scrim results get leaked?
Actually, I haven't heard all year, honestly.
Oh, so maybe it's a positive because it has been a great year.
Yeah, well, I don't know if I talked to Jim earlier this year.
Yan has a solid rock on his chain, but does he have a solid cup of lean on his hat? That's the question.
Mentality there for them. We're going to see them play a little bit later on. Let's take a look at the groups again. If you missed it a little bit earlier on here,
did he have the lean hat?
I mean, I feel like they're both just different rings of hell.
There's quadrants, right? Like, I think that top side of Group B, to make it out of that, it's going to be very difficult because it's Falcons and Vitality, 2 top
FK or NA?
Everyone considers, so that's
9/11, too much freedom? Wait, FK 4 NA. Oh, today's 9/11.
Place is going to be very competitive. That is 4 very good teams. Swiss Minds, Team Secret, Ninjas, and NRG. I could see any of those 4, Bates. And
I just didn't know why you're bringing up 9/11. That felt very out of left field.
make it. Coming last, that's a little crazy.
Let's talk
At
about
Mr.
Group
Fear is
A
GOAT.
here
Wait,
real
chat,
fast
why aren't we
as well.
all
Lots of
plus
strong
doing
teams on
at
this
Mr.
side
Fear
as
is
well.
GOAT? That's a
Dignitas
great
has been
chatter.
consistently the number 2
Let's
in
get that
Europe
name to
here.
the top.
Army Core on this bracket as well.
Shouldn't we be plus doing that guy left and right?
Dignitas, Rock, Wildcard, and Fury.
At
Just
Mr.
because
Fear is
Fury has
GOAT.
been underperforming a touch. Obviously, Wildcard hasn't had the best season.
Yo,
but Rock
you
could be the team to
Genix.
upset Dig. If
At
they
number
don't show up
3,
as they did in
along
the
with Happy
play-ins,
Baby
Dignitas have a
202.
fantastic little quadrant of that group. They do.
Yes.
You
but that's
Genix,
outside some
how's it
pretty
been
tough
going,
opponents
dude?
in GK.
Getting up here
Some
without
match
dropping
forward game
gifted?
whatever they get.
Yeah, I mean,
oh, you put a second S on it.
They've been so good, and yet
Yeah, I was like, how'd you do it? He's that's not his actual name, and he's been boosting it himself. He's been slowly boosting it himself, but
these brackets will be concluded on
I'm somewhat of a celebrity here. I looked at your logs. You're boosting up a similar username with 2 S's instead of 1.
Semifinal matches there. Well, really in the quarterfinals as well. It's going to be a lot of fun. Those will play out Saturday and Sunday. Everyone here competing for that lion's share of the prize pool.
Another day, another marble
$300
stream.
Top spot. You show up, you lose 2 series, you take home at least $6,000 and a wonderful story to tell your kids. But everybody trying to climb.
Did everyone get
this prize
unbanned
pool
yesterday?
as much as
Everyone
they
got
can.
untimed
We got
out,
2 broadcasts
not
on the
unbanned.
whole day.
Here is who is currently still timed out because they lost marbles in the past 2 days, or a bit shifty, I guess. Got a timeout for being a bad boy. But he could get released if we get to 100 subs.
Here's our schedule for the day. We'll have a few matches.
Jonas
again. We're not
Brother,
quite certain
Nimbus,
about yet, but we will have the Ninjas and
Regulu,
Pyjamas take on
Leonidas.
RNG. We will see Twisted Minds play Team Secret. The Ultimates, they're going to start their day off against GK. And to kick off day 2 of the World Championship.
If I lose on marble, I sub, I promise. If you lose on marbles, you're either banned or you have to give 7 subs.
This is the EU 2 seed back at the beginning of the year. The pro power rankings at Dignitas outside of a major team. They weren't even supposed to be at any of these majors. Now they're the EU 2 seed. They are the grand finalists from the Raleigh major.
They have been killing it.
By taking down very good teams in K-Corp,
Is he just a little guy? I think he's got tall teammates, so.
But Falcons right now, and they proved that, except at EWC, a slight hiccup playing GK. I think they got a little ahead of themselves, interviewed Joris before that match, and he said, oh, this is a great bracket, we'll be top 2. And they lost in the quarterfinals. So need a response from them, but GK ended up making the grand final. So not the worst loss, T-Bates.
Listen, Joris was also confident in his PK ability, and we saw that on Tuesday. It wasn't looking that good, but I'll tell you this, his Rocket League ability is definitely better than soccer or football.
Yeah.
Apologies.
Hey,
he's been balling out.
We saw the top goal of the regular season.
Fire straight from the core. Together they're legends rising more and more. Go, go, go!
Apparently, Jack was a little frustrated with his performance back at Raleigh. He knows he can play better. I think he's honestly been the best player all year long. If he can continue his level of play, he'll be ready to go.
He's one of the best team captains in the game. He's rallied some of the best players in Europe on the side, as well as one of the players who I think has had one of the best rookie seasons I can remember. Stizzy started off hot, stayed red hot.
Together they're legends rising more and more. Go, go, go!
This entire year, he's looked fantastic. The reason why I think Dig is number 2 is because of that man right there.
Stizzy helping carry their team up to that number 2 spot in Europe.
Is this me singing? No, it's a turtle. It's turtle singing. Listen.
Going on. I wonder if Digi knows where Bobby's at. Here on the other side, Rocky Sports. They got warmed up yesterday. A lot of teams want to come in cool. You want to come in with momentum. Rock's going to say, hey, we're on the momentum side of things.
Fear, I like you. You know what? At Haroon,
yesterday, 6-0. What a fantastic
you're getting yourself a +2.
And I know these guys. I mean, we know from their ranked ability and watching some of their highlights, but you just never know how they're going to perform until they come onto the international stage at the World Champs, and they have done nothing wrong so far. Look fantastic.
It was just comfortable for them, and that is a great.
This is Abdullah on the front.
Dignitas coming in cold.
This is Ghazi.
Played on these setups. Rock hasn't lost on these setups.
Over here on the right, and Twiz in the end.
Was easy for them. Let's see if they can continue that momentum.
And legitimately, this team, this composition, they have roles. Ghazi is their setup man. He's their assist man. I don't even think he scored that much yesterday. I think he's in like the bottom 5s of goals per game, but his assists per game.
What is a
and if he had it in the demos as well, he probably be number 1.
What is a +2? Oh, that is classic.
Had him in the top 25.
That is classic Haroon. You're gonna get another +2 for that.
In RLCS, and he's been fantastic so far. As you said, if the setup man is Ghazi,
you're gonna get another +2 for that.
Man, he is the guy that's getting the job done and looking like the most mechanical player on the team.
And then if you're the MENA 3 seed, who do you emulate off of? You emulate off of Falcons, and Falcons have dominated Dignitas all year long. So if they can play anywhere near the Falcons
interesting.
level,
Interesting
Rock
take.
has a great chance to take down Dig here.
You brought up a great point right there.
Bro, my first message today and I get a -2. Well, what'd you say? You said, Fear, I like you more. Hey, I like that. You get +2 from me, but...
And listen, CJ, you know what it is. When people are playing solid rock, it's hard to beat.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of not solid rock, that boy. The Mina play
Haroon might be overwhelmed. Well, he's got to stop doing what those ploss do.
It's messy. Sometimes they're bumping each other.
He can't miss. He can't miss.
And that's the thing.
He absolutely can't miss.
Speed, that opens up space. Then they bring out that aerial fake game that we see from the Falcons so often. So if they can get space, and Dignitas gave up tons of space to the Falcons back in Raleigh, if Rock gets that same space, Rock can win this.
Well, chat, let us know who you think is going to win.
Today we summon the elder spirits who lift up our boars from NA, for it is known that they need all of the help they can get. Today we cross our crooked fingers and bewitch the English, the Dutch, the Malaysians, the Saudi Arabians, the Australians, the French, the Belgian, and then we...
They just take a little.
Did you get? We need to get the Polish, the Moroccans,
they can blow them out
and the French. Did you get them? I think you cursed the wrong people. You didn't get. Oh, you did get the French.
Are about to get rocks.
Because that's who on Nip.
I'm all about this solid rock. I think they've had the day one warm up, and I'm predicting, if the one team's going to crash out, you're actually going to rock. I'm going rock.
We need NRG to win. NRG is our only hope, of course.
It's on the board. Look at it. Down there.
I'm so surprised.
I feel like Rock takes game 1. I think Dignitas wins this in 5, though. I think Dignitas is good enough to adapt, but Rock is good enough to bring it to 5 games.
Listen, I gotta let my special guest. We got one more person on the desk right now with us. He's gonna make the pick for us. It's gonna be Big Bob. He made the desk. Bobby, who are you picking?
I knew it.
Bobby's going with Rock, and I like Rock as well. No, get Dignitas off the screen. Bobby wants to go with Rock. Esports has got out here. Run the offense against Dignitas, and Bobby likes it. Bobby
should fist bump that.
Come on, Bobby. Let's go.
You lied to
He
me.
did steal Bobby.
What's Snatch? I'm never going to trust you. Bobby was in the whole time.
Oh, and leave the gifted sub to Harooner. He deserves it.
Very, very strong team here.
Like Fear, he's good, bro. Guys, Lime, Fear, he's good guy. Uh-oh, Haroon, that kind of talk might get you in trouble with chat.
Rock Esports on the other. Into the sky comes down Rock. Coin's got Rock on this one, folks.
Let's go, Bobby.
Bobby, the Coin, Bates, and CJ all supporting Rock here, as is 23% of the chat.
What about our chat?
Great day of Rock League. Get up and
38% of chat likes Rock.
Good one. I'm excited about it. Let's get into it. The second day of the Rocket League World
Reminder, KCVP is on the alt stream, but we're assuming KC will just win.
Number 3 of Mina versus number 2 of EU. Mina rallying and showing the world just how good they are. Here's another opportunity to show them again, folks. Let's play.
Are you going to watch party with Reynolds now that he's out? I don't know if he's going to watch party. Is he watch partying?
Rock Esports took advantage of their last chance out of Mina. They've made it into the main event, and their reward is the mighty Dignitas. They're going to have their hands full with this Mina squad, though.
All right, let's see it. Let's see it. Who's going to play more solid Rock?
Yeah, but it's the first game here at the World Championship, and we'll need to see how they're looking. They've had time to see what Rock Esports can bring to the table, and they've had time to adapt. Already you're seeing a little bit of demos in the back end as Twiz is taking Jorius out of the play.
Is Ghazi looking drippy today? Or ooh, faked? Goes low, pops. Oh, dude, you just outplayed 2. But no finishers.
Ghazi single-handedly beating 2 on that play, but could not get past.
I think everyone is Rock fans today.
Last defender.
Uh-oh. Since they're such underdogs.
Peeled off to the side. Now Twiz, met by apparently Jack. Back and forth the squads go here. This Rock squad.
Uh-oh, that's not great.
5 goals yesterday in
and they'll be the first. Uh-oh. Playing's a little bit easier than playing against the big dogs.
Legends rising more and more.
Banking the first goal here of the series. Dignitas, even without being able to play on stage, they're warmed up and ready to go.
Ghazi again trying to go to work. They're going to have to.
Virtus Pro is in a tie game with KC.
Create everything as Stizzy got the demo and a Apparently, Jack doubles the scoreline for Dig.
Back to back here. Great demo
Pre-flip
from
demo.
Jack, though, to set himself up, able to just clean the runway.
Demo's all around, dude. Dig looking strong. What are we feeling in the first minute? Digger looking extra strong, or Rocker maybe playing a good team for the first time?
Flashes of it early on here, but it is all Dignitas in the opening game. Gazi now around the corner, trying to create again.
It does seem like a bit of both.
Being well contained. That one's high and wide. Jory is to collect it. No free.
Got to keep in mind that Rock's only good win is against
Got a demo at the back though.
NA.
Over Jack. Does he have help? Twiz is there, but so is Stizzy. And Dignitas send Rock packing again.
And now Dignitas just has to kind of keep up this play here. You're looking to see a little bit more from Rock, but right now the physicality from Dig has been making things a bit awkward, as well as the speed here. Dignitas has been so good at just getting to the ball first. Gazi finally able to climb up the ladder, but only a matter of time until he gets bumped off the play. Dig are not making this easy.
I feel like Jack kind of schmooves different, no? It's something that I've been picking up on a good amount recently. I feel like he's not thought of as somebody who schmoves different just because he's too, you know, level-headed and high IQ ones player, but kind of like schmoves different a little, you know, compared to the average pro. Ooh, double reset, no one there.
It'll get sent away now. Gazi will try to bring this up. He gets a bump. Twiz looking to follow. Twiz
Ooh, good chance. Good chance.
Denied by Stizzy right at the goal line.
And good reflex there by Jack. Not just
you move different? No, I'm not sure I do. I think I'm the exact opposite of someone who moves different. If you need a good example of what not moving different, even relative to, you know, your rank or skill set, I'm a great example of not moving different. Ground pinch? Nope.
Denied by Abdullah.
Good read on that, though, from Jorius. You know, seeing a little bit of a lane, wants to take advantage of it. But it's still all Dignitas pressure. They've been able to beat the ball so well here in the midfield, cut off Rock Esports whenever they're trying to move up. They've limited their shot opportunities.
KC's up 3-1, by the way. They're winning against Virtus Pro.
Right now. An excellent game plan out of Dignitas.
You think that's new this season? Maybe that's why I'm only just right now recognizing it.
Not letting them even get set on either half of the field. Gazi demoed in
a good example is the Zutch, dude. The app touch. The Jack catch. The Dutch from Daniel. He's one of the best at it. Ooh, that's another bucket. For Mr. Jack.
To the tune of 3 goals.
Yeah, worn down is exactly
the Jack dig.
Gazi picks up the save, but he just gets sent straight to Jack.
Not gonna lie, the VP KC game is exciting. It's 4-1. I mean, both of them are. I didn't get to see all the goals and stuff from KC VP.
Defensively, a lot of the game they've been spent trying to make the most out of just.
Still nothing from Rock.
And they've got nothing to show for it.
You missed Sosa looking great.
Of game 1. Dignitas up 3-0. Just such a
Jack is the kind of guy. I did see that kind of guy got a +2 earlier.
Off his 9 assists yesterday. He has been stymied. Been able to get through 2 defenders
because of the car, dude. Just need to switch the car up. This is not the car he was playing in yesterday.
Just can't beat the 3rd defender and forced to play a lot of defense of his own. They all have been on this Rock side. Apparently, Jack will sky it up.
How do we explain Sosa performing like this in 2025 after his entire career in NA being lackluster? We explain it by like what Sphinx said. Sphinx said Sosa is ultra tryhard. Sounds like he's ultra tryhard. Jack said VP helped him with his mechs and stuff. Oh, but Violent Panda is like Unk. So how did he help? Did he just like say, hey, get better at them? Or taught him how to practice it? All right, 4-0. Who can win more? KC or VP? Oh, sorry, KC or Dig. Dig is up 4-0 as opposed to KC's 4-1. Crafty Games, here to 15 months, gamer.
4-0 the scoreline for Dignitas.
I got a gifted sub in Kep's chat, but I couldn't help pop in to support my goat Feer. I mean, you might get a gifted sub here. You never know.
No, you are not. And Dignitas are going to take this series handily.
I'm sure if we checked, there's more gifted subs in my chat than Keps.
Really tough
To be honest.
game for them. I believe it
No need to
was-
look into it too much. Kep learned to pogo for the next rank, so he's got more motivation than ever. Why are they teaching pogoing in the next rank? It's like, what rank is that? Pro? You don't really need to be pogoing until pro level.
Forcing this game and forcing Rock in just so many uncomfortable spots. You look at the physicality as well. 9 demos on the side of
KC are already winning in game number 2.
Yeah, and this is a case where numbers
Quick check
don't
of
tell
the
whole
current
story,
chat
right? Because
scores.
while many of the numbers came out rather identical.
Dr. Fear still at the top. Haroon, pretty good chatter though. Number 2, Happy Baby, not doing bad. EU, Mina, Marbles. And then, of course, at the bottom, Feer, NA, Race Baiting, Mr. Fear is GOAT, Alpha Kep, Awesome Sauce, and Epic Games.
Couldn't get past the third, and Dignitas was ready for that. They gave him the space. They got away with it because they realized with their comms, with their
Maybe one day I won't be
they were not
bottom
gonna get beat
7.
like everybody else did in the play-in.
Exactly. Now,
But that day is not
chance
today.
here for a bit of an adjustment. Let's take a look at game 2 between Dignitas and Rock. Because Rock still scoreless here in the series, but again, they've got a couple games to go to change that.
OMG, you see my name? It's because you're the second best chatter on the day. Right behind Dr. Fear, I believe.
But just watch the follow-ups from a team like Dignitas.
These are the first games, yeah, for today.
On the offensive corner, so Jory's got to race back. He's awkward with low boost, able to grab a pad in the corner, and they've got away with it, but a rare miscue on the attack from Dignitas early in game 2.
Light touch from Jax, got to use all his boost to get there, just to make sure that that doesn't go the completely wrong way. You see Twiz looking for a demo, Gazi playing it high. Good on Jack though, he recognized it once he gave the ball to
All right, Rock. Show us a little bit of flair, why not?
He was able to get there to recover. It could have been a dangerous play, could have been Rock's first goal.
Looking for more is apparently Jack after a hat trick in game 1. Not this time as he'll rotate out, and now Stizzy has the honor of watching the ball go behind him. Now apparently Jack try again. We're seeing a lot more resilience out of Rock on the attack now. Gonna have to get a little more creative. And it was their 50 game yesterday, not just
what
the
was
fact
that?
they won so many of them, but that they controlled so many of their challenges.
What a ground pinch pass. Dude, look at this pass. How do you put this level of precision? Like, this is exactly where he wants a pass to go. Away from defenders and right out to Jack, which is just like ridiculous, dude.
That's an amazing pass from yours. And now Dignitas back in the lead.
Jorius with his 99th career assist on LAN. Would have been
Couldn't have been
cool if
100.
that was his 100th, but maybe he still got something up his sleeves. Dizzy out to Jack. Jorius lurking. Maybe looking to score here instead, just off the back wall, and more possession out of Dignitas. So they'll try to wear down Rock again. Stizzy got it in a scoring spot for the moment.
Ooh, that's a good pass. What a save. Never mind.
It's a cross. Apparently Jack strikes again.
Surely you have the dig song ready? I mean, we mostly just use it when Joria scores. I guess we could have used it for his nice assist. It was a pretty good assist. I mean, both these guys are just cooking. Both these teams. KC's up 3-0. Rock is
recovers quickly enough. Jorius. Just a matter of when, not if, in this series. He helps out on yet another. Stizzy going to work.
Chat, why are we doing math in chat?
Dignitas so far in this series.
Not so much doing math as we are plus 2ing.
Able to recover, get back. Doesn't have much in support. Stizzy waiting at the midfield line, and then Jory's got a little impatient, just a little indecisiveness it looked like. Could it cost them a goal?
Rock on the board? Are they going to get perfect swept? They haven't scored yet, right? They lost 4-0.
They could have given that one up. I mean, everybody looks really solid on the ball. Oh, but they let that one get through. What a play. God,
They've done it.
Twiz back
They've
to
done it.
Gazi. I like this as well. Just
Ghazi back to Twiz. Ghazi made sure to steal it.
Love that from Ghazi too.
Actually, might not have been a steal. Caster Curse or a Caster Blessing.
And it works out perfectly for Rock. Back within one.
Jack Guy is very much good. We agree.
First goal of the series.
We
Can
agree.
they capitalize on it though. This goes all the way to the corner, and Jorias can turn on it. It was a little awkward coming around the boards.
Ooh, shootable.
And
Oh, Stizzy's too fast.
So quickly, and you have to be against Rock. As comfortable as you could get, Daz, after game one, and a dominant win that it was for Dignitas, you still know what this team is capable of if you have any laps at all.
Yeah, not able to
Insane and Proverb went into Normals chat in order to paint my reputation red.
Smart reminder there, and they almost got another one. Jorias, great positioning there. Stizzy drops it down.
I didn't realize Normal had such good English. He has like perfect English. You'd never, only if he let you know would you be able to know he probably spoke Arabic first, I assume.
Bring it up high, use a lot of boost there to play it into the corner. Ghazi, the shot's not going to be good enough. That's a good bump. Jack trying to apply the pressure. Abdullah, no boost in demo, but the ball not netward yet. Stizzy with the double, but it's blocked by Twiz.
Good save.
Big man defending from Abdullah as well.
He studied in Canada.
Only hope there for Rock to keep this within reach.
So does he have a slight Canadian accent? Does he say a boot?
He'll take a shot, and that one's saved away. Twiz to the rescue this time. Now we go to the final minute.
Ghazi peak.
Quickly. This is their specialty. Ghazi couldn't stay with it. Jory is now trying to play away from Abdullah, and he will. Going right at Twiz, right at Ghazi.
Oh my goodness, he just went straight through everybody.
Big man Jorias, look at this. Great initial flip, gets a touch, gets the other flip and says, hello, dunk right in your net.
Woof. 3-1 now with 47 seconds. Rock looked like they'd been
Guys, can the players see my comment on Jack and the others? No, Haroon, you're good. Only us.
And now the task gets even taller.
Only we can see it, so you can talk smack about whoever you want.
And nobody else is home. Dignitas will clear the zone. And closing in now on triple match point. Our dig, unless we've got some last-second heroics, they've got to be massive for Rock Esports. Ghazi thought about going, realized he couldn't.
Game 3 has started for KCVP.
Played out to the middle, but instead it's all Dignitas on possession.
Who has the most goals in RLCS post-blast buying RL?
On Rock Esports.
I don't know. It's like the last 2 seasons.
In game 2 at Forbidden Temple, but Dignitas
He's got to be the best dig I've looked in one match. I mean, again, I love my boys Rock, but they've only beaten NA, so what does that mean, you know? If you're only going to have beaten NA, we don't know how good you are just yet.
This is only a best of 5, and if Vital's going to be dunking you, I'm sorry, respectfully. It's not looking good.
It's not looking good for Virtus Pro either.
He knew that Atto had the 50-50 on him. Maybe
Fear brain rot so bad I hear Diaz in game.
But it's tough to criticize when you're up against Atto in a 1v1.
Do you hear Diaz whenever someone goes for a back wall dribble? When do you hear it? Diaz only makes sense when Diaz scores.
Sosa, few shots of Virtus Pro, that will loosen them up a tad. You don't want to see them collapse. It's a team that, in my opinion, deserve to do that, so hopefully they manage to avoid doing so.
To see how they follow this play up as well from the mid. Jolly tried to carry it over. He's going to leave this one for a town. No,
we'll go back once game 3 has started over there.
Finally, they're going to catch it.
But I figured instead of replays and stuff, we could go check this one out.
An opportunity gets away from them. Team bump could be deadly, but Catalysm made the quick call to make the cut. Manages to keep Virtus Pro in this.
Virtus Pro have scored at least once. They scored in game 1.
Only 1 goal in
I don't think they scored game 2. Oh, and they scored in game 3.
Ingenuity at its finest.
I bet KC were not expecting that team bump to go their way. Look at them.
Oh my, I can't do that. How do they draw it up? Virtus Pro are so genius, dude.
Catalysm forehead bigger than my dreams of being a pro player. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
They just got to close it out. Jory's trying to lead the charge there. It's a good touch there from Abdullah. Rock, though, really got to kind of pick up the pace. They're starting to. You're seeing a little bit signs here and there. And they've got good ideas when they're on the ball, but you get a little bit of that happening every once in a while. Just great chance for a shot. Dignitas saves
rolling
it out,
on the floor laughing emoji.
Stizzy did well to force that central off the 50. Stizzy again, back onto it. Dive bomb down. He can stay with this play. Had it at least scoreable, but everybody stayed back, realizing they didn't have Rock beaten.
Everybody else have a ringing in their left ear right now? Or am I dying?
Have all the confidence in the world that they are the better team. Just keep the pressure.
Did you watch the dig behind the scenes? You're dying? You're dying. Okay, good to know. I did not watch the second one. I watched the first one.
Oh, I see what he wanted. He wanted to flip there, couldn't get it. Now a little bit of pressure coming out from Dignitas, but they really just have to kind of keep their play. They've got the speed, they've got the consistency, and they can wait.
KC are not yet in the lead, for the record.
Here, but Rock, if they continue to play kind of how they are with just fighting and bringing the ball upfield, they could have a chance to turn it around. Scoreless so far here in game 3.
Okay, now I have it in my right ear. It's slowly progressing. It went away from the left ear though, so I'm sure I'll just be okay soon. Ooh, nice speed, but it's a bit too high.
Oh, he's looking for Stizzy. No redirect at point blank. Can Jack force it? Oh no, it's saved away.
Couldn't force it. Can I be mod now? No. My father was a doctor that sounds like death. It was a good one though, right, chat? Maybe chat will finally type +2 for Fear when I die on stream. Maybe finally that'll be enough.
Is this where it starts? I mean, Jack, this ball's going to be pretty far away from him, so Twiz gets a chance for a solo, but that first touch, he has to use so much.
Dying is cringe, -2. Surely Dig does not get reverse swept, right?
Rock's leading scorer from the LCQ.
Big dunks out of Twiz. They did not need Ghazi this time.
Now they just got to hold on to it. Kickoff. Twiz. Okay, a little bit of hesitation there. Didn't know if he was going to leave that one and go for the boost, but he plays the ball instead. Tries to send it off to the side. The Dignitas are going to start increasing the pace of play.
Double? Ooh, denied. What a save. Big 52.
There for the follow, but just not enough.
That previous possession set up by
KC are up 2-1, by the way. They're going to finish their sweep.
You wonder if Rock can continue to replicate that success. They lived off of winning the mid.
Stizzy hits these. Unfortunately for Rock, Stizzy hits those. Stizzy hits those.
Jack, knowing that he can turn and just bang this towards mid. You can see Rock all kind of sitting on that right side of the field. Once they recognized Jack was throwing a pass out, they had to correct so quickly they couldn't stop Stizzy in time.
Duke of Sims, same with the 15 months. Gamer?
And make that Stizzy's first goal of this series.
We need to update the Rock command. I don't know. I kind of like the old Rock team though.
Everybody scores for Dignitas. Joria's got it down in front, but Ghazi's right there with it. Jack not diving in. This goes at least net.
3-1 now, KC. Guaranteed sweep over there.
Twiz.
They're doing just fine.
Still swatted away by Joria's, and Rock have to retreat and reset very quickly. Ghazi, full tank, and that's going to get around Jack. Does he have
Ghazi?
Not necessarily. Abdullah will try.
Ooh, great chance there.
Twiz is playing off the backboard. Ghazi side flips too. Can't stay with the ball. Now we'll just try to pop it up. They want to keep the pressure here. This is the most sustained pressure we've seen from Rock.
Now it's 4-1 KC.
Give up the space and let Dignitas move downfield. They're realizing how dangerous that is now and looking to kind of clean things up here as we approach that final minute. But Dignitas still hunting, still looking for a way in. That's to Jorius. Jorius, Stizzy? No, just not enough. Can he get this mid? He's trying to.
That's a pretty good pass. But everybody's back from Rock.
Every game's gotten closer and closer. Might we have overtime here at DFH? It's Stizzy controlling, Abdullah waiting, and apparently Jack coming in to swat that ball away. Only as far as Abdullah. Now Jorius after one demo by Jack. Twiz.
Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. How do you say that in Arabic?
Yeah, Twiz trying to see if he can catch that and send it more towards the right side of his field. And just drops it right.
He was trying to boom it out.
That's an unfortunate one. Rock now
how do you say dommage? Dommage in Arabic.
Have the series in their hands.
Somewhere first killer's letting out a sigh of relief. All right, it's not just me. Jorius wins this one cleanly.
Unfortunately, Did not protect that air dribble well enough.
27 seconds. We would need
Looking
to see
like it's
something to
sweeps
run quickly, but
for a
Dignitas
first round.
this whole series have not looked too weak.
I said I was excited to see what Rock was going to be up to. People in chat were out there saying they could actually win. We had multiple people predicting Rock. This is what playing against NA only does to a team, dude. Makes them look like they could take down the Titans.
Apparently, Jack, how fitting. He's on the ball at the end with his 5 goals. Jorias sits on 99 assists for his career.
He did not get another assist all series. Brutal.
Dignitas are through along the top, and Rocky Sports.
GG's for Dignitas. And Haroon, who is our current #1 chatter by a mile. Happy Baby 202. Not doing bad. Dr. Feer, second place today. Alpha Kep, awesome sauce. Burbo and me bringing up the bottom 7.
Played on such a great level. And now Dignitas starting the World Championship off in a hot foot. If you're their competition, you got to keep an eye out for this team.
Yeah, that was a good start. I feel good if I'm Dig.
4 and 2 from Jorias. Stizzy with the 1 goal. And
Does the chatter, yeah, reset because Dr. Fear and Foam's Mouth, Grr, Bite, Munch were way ahead. No one was going to be able to catch up to them.
Not until game 3 did they look comfortable at any point, Daz, because they were just getting bullied.
Can we just spam +2s and -2s? No, you got to at someone if you want it to apply to them. If you don't at anyone, it'll apply to me. And yet, I'm sure that's farmed to be a bunch of additional +2s. And still, I am the bottom of the bottom.
And to get Dignitas' thoughts on it, we're going to go to Lee.
All right, give me the interview. Give me a Jor Oots interview. Yeah.
As per usual, we're always usually hanging out in the group stage here. How you guys feeling? Does it look like you're kind of trudging along, maybe not full steam yet?
Yeah, I mean, it was a good win.
Get owned. Get wrecked.
I think we're still, like you can see our face, we're still a little hesitant as well. Like, I think we came into this series, all 3 of us. My last Worlds, I didn't even make out of wildcard. Stizzy's first Worlds. Jack's last Worlds, I think he went 1 and 3 last year, and he lost to. So we're all kind of nervous, I guess.
Okay, yeah, it's Worlds. I'd be nervous too.
Yeah, Worlds. But I think like this win, it's kind of similar as our win against Secret in Raleigh, which was my first playoff win. It kind of like loosens the reins a little bit. We know like we're not gonna choke, go out top 16 again. So yeah, I think the nervousness will leave our faces now.
Yeah.
We're gonna be feeling good.
You've got a foundation there that you guys
did kind of
say,
just
okay,
dominate.
We can be confident in where we sit. Now let's just go up from there. Looking at your opponents in Rock, obviously we know there's been some difficulties with some MENA teams for you guys. Was that at the back of your mind maybe that if these guys play that same way, it could be trouble? And did they?
I think we were pretty confident, to be honest, against Rock. They're great players. They're great mechanically. In my opinion, they don't have that structure that Falcons has already. I think, especially Ghazi and Abdullah and Twist is also really solid. Their mechanics are out of this world.
Of course,
like,
the whole region is crazy.
But you, like, immediately when you're playing them as us, we've been trying to play a certain way for 7 months now. It's for them, there's basically no chance.
Right.
I hate to say it, yeah, it's just tough for them. They have the mechanics.
+2 and -2 are like Twitch memes.
I think they did a really good
Is why it's
Yeah.
+2,
I think
-2.
they did too. I mean, they definitely kept you guys looking serious and locked in the whole time, which is a statement for sure, considering you guys are one of the favorites in the tournament. Now, I guess for you guys, what's the conversation afterwards? You said you got one out of the way, you can loosen up. How do you make sure that you actually do loosen up? Because it's easy to say that and not follow through.
Yeah, we didn't have anything particularly in Raleigh that we did. I think it's just on a personal level, like that heavy feeling in your heart needs to kind of go.
Yeah.
It's on you to believe in yourself now. Yeah, it's in yourself.
Well, it looks like hopefully you guys should believe in yourself after a win. I know a lot of the fans are going to be believing you guys as well. I know
Whoa!
the was also on too, so hopefully you guys.
What hit harder?
Anyways,
guys, don't lie. What hit harder? That random guitar just slamming in our ears, or this right now? We were at 15 subs on the day, which is ahead of the 2-hour mark. So let us hop into a marbles here during our break. What is that floating word? Press B? What is this? What is this? Should I do it? Should I press B? I'm gonna do it. Whoa. Wait. I want to go back. I'm gonna press B again. Are we excited that I pressed B? I can't tell if it's like really cool that I pressed B. What if I go up here? What if I try and reset this a little bit? Because I feel like it's not pointing at the marbles. Okay, now I'm going to press B. No, it just takes me over here. Why is this a good spot to be? Okay, I don't like that. I'm not going to press B. I prefer this, where we stare at the marbles. All right, chat, ads, and then we run. Jory is into the top 7. Race baiting into the bottom 7. Joel teaching his son how to spin while Boris passes by, but my Windows XP keeps crashing. Is in the top 7. Alt stream is Furia Wildcard. And mainstream is GK Ultimates. That's what we got coming up next. Oh wait, I gotta actually hit start. Can't just start the music. I always feel like the music is connected directly to the marbles. Dr. Feer, while sleeping, has taken over Haroon. Marbles doing well, and Joel teaching his son how to spin. All the way into the top 4. Don't Worry is doing well. Still. Having given the gifted that made it possible to play marbles. And Alpha Cap is almost half as bad as I am. Actually, I think he's a little bit more than half as bad. Oh, Zero Dave 4444. He gifted yesterday. He therefore deserves to win. His last message, Keck W. That's funny. I didn't even. I would assume most people's last message is exclamation point play. Does it go before? Let's look at Burrows. Yeah, his is play. And randomgamer.exe. Yours is exclamation point OnlyFans. Care to explain yourself, random gamer? Your last message was exclamation point OnlyFans. Devon's is press B. Wait, this is fun. I like looking at everyone's last message. At NA -2. What about for James Nicky? He said exclamation point play, or Hideope said exclamation point play. All right, the big funnel. This is the one you gotta get out of quickly. This is an invasion of privacy. You guys are typing into a public chat. See, Plop knows that if you just type exclamation point play, there's nothing to find out. Same with external use. Random Game at UXC now said, what? Listen, we all saw it, man. Your last message before this was exclamation point OnlyFans. Do you like this format better than the normal Swiss? I think I maybe do. Swiss has just gotten old. Random Gamer EXE. Maybe I just like mixing it up a little bit more. We have ourselves a new king. He might make everybody type exclamation point OnlyFans at this rate. Who was previous? Aeronautics. I'm gonna try and make the bot do this automatically. /unvip aeronautics. He's not even here, dude. Brutal. Is it a 0? Aeronautics. Unable to remove VIP. I think I gave VIP to Aeronautics with a 0. Uh-oh, he just has it forever. He just gets it forever. Random Gamer EXE also gets VIP. And let me restart the Kingbot. Randy 02. Congratulations on your loss. Rarty 02. Rarty 02. The new king has forced everyone to not salute, but instead to type exclamation point OnlyFans. Oh man. Oh Rarty. Oh Rarty 02. If I just type a bunch of 9s, will it time him out the max? I can't get to his name right now because chat is going crazy. Can someone type at Rarty02? I'll do it. That way I can click on his name easily. Oh, like, Insane got him. Insane got him. Just as a reminder, chat, here is everybody now who is currently sitting in timeout, who could come back I'm sorry, who could come back if we were to get 200 subs.
Like a very generous group because next up is Furia or Wildcard.
I like that they're willing to admit that they're nervous as well. I think it's better to just own that and say, you know what, we're nervous. We didn't perform well last World Championship for each of us, so this isn't a a comfortable series. We're up against a good team, but that's okay. Embracing those nerves and just going out and performing is clearly something they're able to do.
And we'll get to see Rock play again a little bit later on. Dignitas have moved forward in our brackets as we take a look at how the groups are shaping up. Over on the alternate stream, we also saw some action go down. We'll talk about it here. Well, right now, actually, it was Carmine Corps up there at the top. For some reason, out there in Group B. Carmine Corps here. Get the sweep over Virtus Pro. Not a particularly close match over there.
Where's my
either.
suits?
Virtus Pro
Good question.
A similar wake up here to Rock.
Yeah, VP Game 3, they kept it close for a little while. It was about 1-1 with a minute left, and then K-Corp finally opened up that door.
Let's see these two teams moving forward, while meanwhile the other's going to be dropping down. Group B action yet to start unfolding here, though. Johnny, any match you're particularly excited about in this one?
Yeah. Oh, it's got to be NIP versus NRG. I mean, that is just the match of the first round, the upper quarterfinals. It's going to be a banger. NIP looked great yesterday. NRG have looked pretty good all season, but it's a match that NRG have to win to dodge Vitality if every other match goes according to seeding and according to expectations.
Johnny, do you feel like there's a big gap between the top two power ranked teams?
I thought this earlier.
Are you doing ones talking and we can spam W segment again?
Falcons are number 2.
I am not doing ones talking. You're live here with me.
Falcons are very clearly number 2, with no other team in that conversation.
He didn't address the gap. He just said there's a group.
There's a group. Dignitas are in that group. NRG are in that group. I think.
How big is the gap, Johnny? How big is the gap between 2 and 3?
Oh, it's like 1 is KC, then Falcons are 2. Then there's a bigger gap between Falcons and the rest.
Okay, bigger gap. That's what we were hoping.
Would you say it's like 6 feet or bigger or smaller than 6?
I don't know if I could put it on, a height per se. Maybe 5'11".
5'11", it's about 6 feet there. Folks, over on the alternate stream, we got Wildcard booting up their tournament run here against Furia. We'll see those two teams take each other on. Falcons will take on Gen.G Mobile 1.
We're assuming that one's going to be boring, and we're going to be watching GK versus the Ultimates.
2 matches of the alternate stream.
GK sweep is on the prediction list, and then GK and then Ultimates.
Secret and Ninjas in Pyjamas.
Dude, why do I feel like GK could just easily be bad again? Is that is that crazy?
Excited to see that one later on today. GK though.
Or is EU really just that built different right now? I mean, they've always been built different, but they might be like even more built different.
Built in momentum and height at the EWC, and they are crashing down into Leon here.
The grand finalists of EWC, and that was through the group of death that included the Ultimates as well in that group.
3, 2, 1, dude.
GK is in prime
so much more aura than.
Can they continue it here is the big question mark.
I don't trust them, I'll be honest. They've done this before. They look so good.
What has Matthews done? Why is Abrungas going insane on Matthews? I'm done. NA can never win. Oh, because he typed NA +2. He's trying to bring NA up, and now Abrungas is absolutely putting a tirade in on Matthews. Got him all the way to the bottom 7.
Expectations for them to perform, and I don't trust them yet. I need to see them win one series first.
Oh, JB says he
housing.
Listen, they did make a coaching change with,
and it's a guy
former player for Oxygen last
building
year,
a house,
coaching his boys Joyo and Archie, and they were giving him a lot of props after the EWC. They said put in EXO.
Okay.
Really, for them at least, installed some type of system.
It doesn't look like there's is it secretly at the very end something like crazy? It looks like it's pretty normal.
So he says it's all about confidence. He feels like he is a player, and now in the start of his coaching career, very often underestimated, disrespected even, but it's okay. EXO doesn't care what anyone's going to say.
You like Team Falcons?
Kind of energy
sure.
to the players saying, it doesn't
I don't
matter
dislike
what anybody
him.
else says about us. We know how good we can be if we're confident.
All right, chat. We're keeping the caffeine running.
On the team, he was fantastic when they played Ultimates at EWC. 1 goal per game in that match, shooting 44%. He was the main reason they got out of the group of death. His teammates helped him obviously through the bracket, but versus Ultimates, Oli was the man.
GK here trying to continue the momentum they've had here at the end of 2025. On the other side, a team with an astronomical ceiling for skill. The question has never been, how good are the Ultimates when they're on top? The question has been, can they maintain that consistency? It's the big question everybody's asking themselves as they come in here to the Worlds.
And it's such a big difference from Raleigh. Like at the beginning of Swiss, they're 2-0. Everyone's like, all right, Ultimates are here. They're ready. They were grand finalists in Birmingham. Everyone's thinking Ultimates are going to compete for the very best in the world. Ever since then, though, Johnny, went 0-3 to bow out of Raleigh. They haven't got a top 8 since.
Yeah, and you know, I said that on the other side of the stage, I don't trust GK. I definitely don't trust Ultimates either. This is the least trustworthy series of the day. I don't know what to think for these teams because we've seen such high highs for both of them, but we've also seen the disappointment, and for Ultimates, it's painfully recent in this particular matchup just a couple of weeks ago in Esports World Cup.
Well, listen, if you're an Ultimates fan, I will say that they start off the season high, kind of on the same way of Carmine, in that same vein as Carmine, I should say. But Carmine ended up getting the victory over Ultimates in the Birmingham Major final. And then when we went to Raleigh, Gibbs, you talked about the Ultimates came out hot, but then they short-circuited quick. Carmine also short-circuited when they got reverse swept by Twisted Minds. But the difference between the two, between Carmine and Ultimates, is that Carmine then went and rebounded in EWC by ultimately making it all the way to end and hoisting that trophy. Ultimates did not. They lost to GK in the lower round in Group C, in that group of death. And that's the big question.
Now, LJ is the one maybe player that I can have the most faith in this matchup because the last World Championship, he was fantastic for Space Station Gaming. But looking at First Kill and Chronix worlds from last year, not the best. So there's a lot of doubt around this roster for me.
Wait, Alpha Cap is taken over as the worst?
The time that we get LJ, the LJ that was promised, the LJ that we all hoped and expected.
Or is everyone +2ing me because I was not saying anything?
First Killer, we know that he can carry his team to a
Well,
win.
is that why I got so many +2s? People points? Why do they always do this? That's true, they do always do that. That's a good point. We're absolutely adding people points.
He can put this team on his back at any moment and take a series.
POV?
Looking at what both these two teams have done.
You just made land, and it's time to do your hero shots?
When they played at EWC, GK, they didn't necessarily have the highest goal per game.
They didn't. They were 14th best, but you know who was 15th? The Ultimates for the tournament. Yeah, they were 15th. Ultimates did not have a good tournament.
Marbles is currently top 7, number 1.
They were number 2 in defense, only behind, of course, it was K-Corp for number 1. So GK, a very defensive EWC, worked out very well for
Just
them.
to prep you guys, we are falling behind pace for Marbles. We might have to find a new way to distract ourselves.
So they got to do it again.
Chat, let us know who you think is going to win the progressive fan vote. #GK for GK, #TU for the Ultimates. And I mean, Johnny, I think you put it well. The least trustworthy matchup of the day. Two teams that any result is possible. I could see a 3-0 in either direction.
Absolutely. Yeah.
And it makes me, it's fun to have our job.
We need to start this quicker, ask them to start.
Let's tell you what's going to happen here. We're going to tell you what's going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen. This is the one I know least about what's going to happen.
No, I don't know, but I have to go with GK because they won the matchup recently. They had a good result recently. 2 bad events in a row for Ultimates. There's a lot of doubt around both these teams and what kind of version we're going to get between them, but I'm leaning GK. I'm hoping it'll be a Game 5, though. I think it very well could be.
It's just wild. We've had 3 lands this year. This is 2 grand finalists, and the way we're talking is like these teams aren't that great. They're a little bit mid, right? So it's just
yeah, that is funny.
So hard. Low floor,
Ultimates got second
who shows
in
up?
Birmingham.
GK.
Okay.
Listen, it's time to start taking these predictions serious. Bobby picked the last time. He picked Rock. Listen, I was upset. Obviously, they ended up having it. Dignitas was the clear favorite, but now Bates is back in the predictions, and now it's time to lock back in. GK made the most recent grand final, but Ultimates, they start off the season hot. And listen, Johnny, you talked about it. Ultimates had 2 bad events, but that's because GK didn't qualify one of those events. Give me Ultimates. I like them. Look out for LJ to really pop off. And it's going on with a Game 5.
It's a good point. I think it's a reasonable prediction here. I got no idea which team I would have actually put over the other here. I do have GK power rank 6. I have Ultimates 9, so I'm just going to go with my own
power rank.
He loves his power rankings.
Every time here, I'm going to go with GK on this one, folks. How's the coin feel about it? Got GK on one side, Ultimates on the other. For some reason, looking at the monitor, it's hard to flip it up correctly. This one came down like that. We're going to go down like that one. So GK going to come up on the coin on that one.
He's a little cheating on that one.
Yeah, questionable. She twisted my dig till it was rock solid and I slugma on her foot. Okay, let's not.
The coin was trying to
maybe
come down
can we get some -2s for that?
6% in chat, you know, this is going to be a really close matchup.
Matthews, chill, dude. Johnny Boy sucks +2. You're the only one typing it. At poop +2. Chat, we're gonna give Matthews a little 10-minute break. Okay. We're gonna give you a little 10-minute break, brother.
Fantastic opportunity to prove it. Ultimates versus GK to continue the World Championship in Lyon, France.
Fear, you're very good. Haruner, you're the best. W chatter.
Ultimates versus GK. About to get started. 2 very different tales
of these two teams. Game 1 brought to you by Progressive. GK on a bit of an upswing lately as Ultimates have been sliding. But GK, they did finish second.
That is a big brick, William Whaley. And I'm sure it says something like, why Rocket League? Doesn't he know we should play marbles? Did I get it?
Granted, they did make the Raleigh Major while GK did not. So, Chronic taking this one. First Killer actually gets the first demo, and Chronic will strike.
NA is so back.
So GK feel a little bit of
NA is so back.
A nice demo and
nice bump from First Killer. A little ground dunk.
Opener there for First Killer.
I love how committed Chronic is to the big Marshmallow Man goal explosion. It is very much his signature. No one else uses it.
Remember back in Birmingham, they made it the whole way to the
At least not anywhere
grand
near
final.
as consistently.
And right up until they got to the grand final, we're looking like a real dangerous team.
That was dunkable. Shootable?
Does to most
Tough,
teams
tough, tough.
When they're on, they made mincemeat of them. But Ultimates, if this is how
LJ
they
hits
start,
these?
LJ tries to bring it down. And First Killer, ball's knocked away. GK still feeling pressure here in the first
Yeah, Ultimates
minute.
are just completely on offense.
High for First Killer, tried to go wide. Joyo, no boost. Forced to give it up. Pretty good early on for Ultimates. Decent pressure. LJ closed his second man, but First Killer, recognizing, has already fallen back. Tries to give it back to LJ. Nice bump there for GK to try to finally get some possession.
Furia and Wildcard have still not started.
No boost. Trying to get back to it.
Chronic's mechs are on. Chronic 1v1 versus Archie. Low 50. Don't hate it. Don't hate it.
Still the backboard's covered. Oli gets there in time. GK
Oh
still
my
under
goodness,
some
this is just
pressure
a barrage,
as Archie
dude.
throws the ball back downfield. So LJ still sitting back, waiting to see how this play progresses.
Who was the
First Killer will
MVP of
come
Rock
back
versus Dig?
and give him an easier play to look
Who
at.
was the MVP, chat? Was it Jorius?
Popped up a little bit as LJ.
It was kind of domination. Everybody played well on, was it Jack?
The ceiling, LJ.
Jack?
Did he get a reset there? It doesn't matter. It was all a feint.
Jack says chat.
Find the net. There was two GK
I mean, to be fair, it was just domination. I'm not sure that, like, I think about MVPs very much when the whole squad was just better through and through than Rock. They were winning every game by, like, multiple goals.
Into the corner. Oli thinks he has the read on LJ. Oh my goodness, the mind games from Ultimates right now. They are playing with GK here in
You thought Jack? Honestly, it's probably his Jack. Chat was full in unison with Jack.
Chronic, that's a great catch, but he gets bumped out of the way. Good
We're
response.
Jory's
Oli
biased.
gets bumped in return.
We're
And
being me.
the challenge from Archie will give a little bit of space, much needed space.
It was me. I cheered really hard.
The Ultimates, a very good
But I think the biggest point to make is that it wasn't so much who was the MVP. It was just like it's gonna be domination. Ooh, a great example is like Killiers. For a long time, he would just farm and he'd win MVPs in MENA regionals when Falcons were just gonna win like guaranteed. They're just winning by like 17 goals. And so those MVPs were never like, it's like who cares? Like, anybody could get it. And whoever is going to be most up front shooting the most is just going to be the one to get it. But to be fair, Killiers then won a major and won MVP for that too. So he ended up bringing it in the big matches as well eventually. But the MVPs you win during regionals is kind of like, whatever. Right? In games you're guaranteed to win or going to win by like 1,000, which Dig clearly was going to win by 1,000.
Ultimates, their consistent slide.
Did you see me in the crowd? I'm shining my phone to you. There's no crowd yet.
Maybe we're going to get a little bit of that Birmingham Ultimates that made it the whole way to the grand finals.
First Killer. All eyes on First Killer.
Stream Elements breaking the streak, dude. Nice shots.
Absolute dot from First Killer. 70 kilometers per hour, but that's because it came off of a GK car. I don't know what the exit velocity was, but it
Yeah,
was
that did seem way harder than that.
for GK to handle. Ultimates, a completely dominant game number 1 so far.
Yo, Fear, how you doing? I'm doing good. Do you work out? You're looking muscular today.
Still some time.
Guys, stop it. Oh, stop it. At muscular +2. Please. Come on. You don't mean it.
We'll stay on this ball. Flip, reset, pass forward. Joyo a little bit late to the scene. Could have gone for a bump or a redirect. Does get a tip back out into the middle, but LJ is there to contest. Oli using up all his boost to get back to that ball. A lot of time being melted off the clock.
LJ, not the greatest touch, but that also wasn't a good touch.
Feer looking drippy in that women's jewelry. It's the chain, man. The chain just, as soon as you put on a whole skirt chain, it makes you look
absolutely none of it.
10 times as strong. Maybe Photoshop. So you think that I Photoshopped myself today to look stronger just for the watch party?
Trying to find his way out, but it looks like this is Ultimate's game to lose for sure. The back pass will retain possession here for Ultimates.
This is a good-looking game.
He's working out so he can be Mr. Clean.
Closing things
Well,
down.
do I have to just dye my mustache white and then am I Mr. Clean? Does he have a white mustache? Because I'm obviously already as jacked as him. Mr. Clean. Oh, my eyebrows. He doesn't even have a mustache. I have to have white eyebrows. I don't know, chat. Do I look like this guy?
You think, okay, this is GK's rise, this is Ultimate's fall, but GK, it's less of a rise, more just inconsistency.
I have to get an earring too.
And they're still trying to warm up in this series. They got demoed in the first 5 seconds, and they're still trying to respawn.
Oh, what a good game for the Ultimates. This first one in the books, a shutout. GK, you know, we know what they're capable of. We saw them make quite the run at EWC, but this is a different beast altogether here at the RLCS. And the Ultimates is another team that's made it to a grand finals this year in the RLCS. So the Ultimates, a very capable team. I think their stock a little bit low right now, but this could be a great opportunity to boost it.
Chronic got MVP honors, however, had that assist counted for First Killer. Well, even if that assist counted on his demo, I don't know if he actually gets over Chronic in
His
points.
eyebrows are so high.
Or First Killer, excuse me, that shot's just...
His eyebrows just go up so high.
First Killer, he always does that. First Killer always shows up. He's never a question mark on whatever team he's on.
Well, it certainly feels that way. You know, your First Killer, I think...
Guys, no bad comment. Fear looks fresh.
You know, not just now, but all time.
Oh, I love my boy Haroon, dude. He's just been a peak chatter ever since he's been here.
Big one, which, you know, maybe this is the team to do it. You know, First Killer, like you said, Jorby, it feels like when you watch him play, does he ever have a bad game? It seems like he's always so good, playing at such a high level.
Is it extremely vain to go as a Halloween Mr. Clean? Because, like, if you're Mr. Clean, aren't you, like, trying to basically tell the world, like, hey, I'm jacked? Like, like, if I show up, everyone's like, why is this scrawny bald guy trying to pretend like he's Mr. Clean?
On the go-ahead, but no boost, couldn't get that touch. LJ sweeps around one. The other thing that Ultimates were doing so well, especially in the first half of that game,
Is it dawn where you are? You're looking crepuscular. Now, don't get me wrong. I know what that means. But for people who don't know in the chat, it's of or resembling or relating to Twilight. In case you guys were wondering.
Ultimates, well, they pick up where they left off. Look at the control from LJ, being able to touch it to the side, not having to jump and commit to that ball. We do see Oli be in position here, hoping Joyo could wedge that ball out. Chronic, 50 at forward. Archie, high hit off the ceiling.
It's a great word, to be honest. What's the best word?
Very light shot. It's not really going to test.
If that's a great word, then what's the best word?
Killer, taking it back down. Hits it by Joyo, but Joyo able to collect it.
Tried to musty pass. That didn't work at all. Not the cleanest gameplay right now.
Ooh, that's a good pass. I thought Oli was about to slam in an own goal for the fans.
By Oli, knew he had to go fast, saved it off his own.
Best word is discombobulate or baby fear.
The Ultimates, they are breathing down GK's neck, not giving him any room to work with. First Killer up, goes for a 50. Bounces back down, and Oli will take this off the bounce, but it was a little bit hard for him to handle.
Dude, you could actually see his. Do you see his body reaction to when the air dribble got ahead of him, or behind him, I should say? He got ahead of the dribble. He was like, "Pull me back, pull me back."
Able to find a rhythm right now, but for all that,
I'm thinking of shaving my head for the fashion. My hairline is fine. Is it bald face? I haven't consulted the bald community. I'm not sure if I'm the best person to ask. I obviously don't think it's bald face. And secondly, I think some bald people could argue that I'm doing bald face. Or maybe that's just copium. But I do have like some hair going on up there if I really wanted to grow it out. But so all you need is like even a little bit of recession, if you ask me, and you're instantly accepted. Now, if you have like peak hair, if you don't shave it, then you might meet controversy. I've seen enough. Remove EU5 for NA6. This is EU4 versus NA2. I am in excruciating pain. I'm blinking twice. Help, please. Help, please.
Joyo in contest now. Archie also getting 50'd by LJ. Chronic doesn't get a touch. First killer moves in, tried to get a reset double off the corner.
I think this could be better. I think it could be bigger, and it could be not having a background. I am going to remove it for now.
Had some really nice defensive plays for GK.
Two great touches there. That first one, he read that touch well ahead of time. And then the follow-up touch as well completely bailed GK out, but they can't get control of the ball. First killer drops it. Joyo avoids the bump. Chronic just trying to
make me look bigger in your edits. I mean, yes, please. Please, if you could add just a little bit more muscularness.
Nice little flip off the wall, but can't quite get that 50. I think Ultimates are starting to heat up again. LJ gets a quality touch, but can't get around Oli.
How you get a Muslim emoji? Are you talking about Aga Bibi?
Up now, Chronic reaching across.
Or maybe Feer Aga Bibi? If you don't have 7 TV.
For a gap, high hit by first killer. He was bumped off the ball, and Oli will look for a side.
Yeah, that's. I just put it in my emotes. Wait, wildcard won. How did Furia lose?
And that relieves a lot of pressure and allows
wildcard won. When I checked, if Furia were winning, this dude Sam would be so down bad. Sam is going to be so down bad if they actually lose. Nice play. Chronic's cooking today. Clarification, won game 1. Oh yeah, for anyone who's confused, when I say they won, I mean they won game 1. And Torsos just gave the most, devilish smile I've ever seen. Like, yeah, we're going to do it again. LJ carried that? Nope, Chronic is him. You heard it here first.
If they can move quickly, it's a decent touch. You see him trying to get the GK attackers off of him. It's a whifty in front of the box. A little pass and chip, and it slips out to the side. First killer got a piece of it. Didn't get credited. No shot actually materialized, but Archie's got control. Joyo boosts out, and he's boostless. Oli's lost it completely, and Ultimates find an easy goal.
All right, meanwhile, NA crushing it.
Over the top, then underneath another one. Who's waiting and lurking? Fever, infield post. You hear it ding and you see it go.
And Furia are choking.
Wildcards stepping up to the plates. Furia are spectators right now. They've got to start getting more proactive with this.
Oh, Torsos is in the clown car.
Going to make the mistakes at the moment.
Is Banana Head in the clown car too? He is, dude. You're getting cooked by the clown car.
Everything goes wrong, ads. But for now, Furia need to be proactive. They've got to take this match to Wildcard.
Although we have been told that they Bacchus modded away, so
was not expecting that one.
No, me either. GK,
which definitely brings down aura. If they had played it with it,
and now they're going down 2-0 against Ultimates.
Wow, they're getting absolutely smoked.
Take their second and have Furia go down 2-0 against them.
I'm loving the idea that if this stays the way it is, the A-Stream Cavs is going to have the exact same reactions we just had when this scoreline pops
Dude.
up. Wildcard are all over them. They've got the last 4 in a row.
What is going on?
Got there first.
In the Furias.
I don't think that they've actually
Is OCE back or is Sam just omega down bad?
I mean, they're certainly slowed down, or at least Wildcard have sped up.
Better. I want to see more of that, but you've got to play the ball. Yeah. Why are you... Fury are playing everything like they are destined to win the ball. It's like the idea of 50-50 is insulting to them. Oh, you have to take the 50.
And that was nearly a very weird play from Lost. Manages to wrap himself around the ball to get the reset. Couldn't quite use it to full effect. There's no will be battle of the weirdness. I love that 1-2. Trofino to Jan, then back again. Just above the net, lost it.
Fury needs to move back to NA. They can be NA 6. Dude, NA's down bad. If you don't play, well, I guess OCE is winning right now, but if you don't play on European ranks, it's over for you.
Ahead didn't just cut across the boost if he could. Torsos leaves it for Fever. Stealing read is going to be difficult. Jan palms it straight into the path, but nobody there actually from Wildcard ready to follow up.
Would you say
that.
Furia are feeling a bit
See, they
lost?
made the mistake of taking their foot off the gas. They're playing well at the moment. Torsos, just a little bit too heavy, but it was almost brilliant.
Give me the kind of flashes of Beast Mode and Raleigh when he catched it, caught it multiple times.
Yeah.
Just as it's coming onto him, gets that through ball onto the reset. It's always stunning. Torsos just a millimetre away from securing it himself. Behead alleviating control of that ball towards Torsos, sends it far. Midfield now.
Okay, the Ultimates GK game is back on, but
Fever throws himself into the mix, seeing if he can get a bump.
I think we stay here until
Prioritize the 100 boost.
the actual game ends.
Back in action.
And it is confirmed that Furia has got the reverse sweep wild card.
Who is delayed it, leaving it for lost.
Like Counter-Strike, if you don't play EU, you have no chance. Your boos strengthen me. Who do I think will win the tournament? The favorites are Carmine Core. Or Carmine Corp. I think you're supposed to say the P. So Carmine Corp. When is Moxie Nupo? It's in the title.
So far, wildcard pressure really starting to build. Just over the net. The Torsos has eyes go from the ball onto 2 men instead. Gets rid of one, then bumps the other.
Why is Furia losing? Because they're down bad. Ultimates are up 1-0 in game number 3. They might sweep GK.
Probably see him forced back into a third-man position. That's not where he thrives.
It'd be so nice to have 2 teams again.
First, second, third, or well, anywhere on the field. It's a good position for them though, but where's the follow-up? Furia, like they're playing on eggshells at the moment.
How many goals did Furia score in game 1?
Nonheader was waiting backboards. Does get the clear.
Let me do a quick
They're
check.
going to have to start boxing this out now. Every single play they're going to have to play as if they can get a 50 that drops down straight to a teammate.
They lost 2-1 in game 1.
Worst case scenario.
And they're about to lose 2-0
Final 60.
in game 2 if they do not get something going here.
Like the idea
NA 2 teams keep dreaming? Oh, so you're just saying NRG will suck.
Torsos grabs him in the sky like a bird wrapped around a helicopter and brings him straight back down to earth.
Yan. Nice cut infield. Lost looking for demos though, and Yan wanted to pass it infield.
Yan got his MVP today, and so did Banana Head. These 2 guys got their MVPs announced.
About across the threshold.
Nor should he go back to his half.
No, no.
Working.
Doing the right work, man. Good demo, but who's that too?
I mean, technically, Jan, can he get anything from this? Fever straight over his own net. It's a great play.
Boys here, watch the DSCFI of chat happen before your eyes.
Americans, back left corner with 100 boost. But Banana Head just stays in the way, stays threatening. That ball lofted high. Jan's first to it. Fever has to jump away from one. That one central again. Lost a turn, but Banana Head to shoot. Fakes out the shot. Doesn't matter. They're clear.
GK scored. All right, this is over. 2-0 lead.
And GK, I mean, you didn't write it up that way, Jorby.
2-0 lead for the wild cards.
And I think that was improv.
I think so. 2 minutes left. GK, they have to find a way to turn improv into a solid possession, into actual pressure on ultimates, because they really have not been able to generate much of anything. Can't play jazz all the time. Sometimes you have to put the music to the sheet. First killer.
Ooh.
Nice double hit, but nobody was ready for it. Chronic actually wins the
Jorby's cooking up, dude.
LJ was in the area, but tried to be patient.
Gotta play the music to the sheets. Oh, what a passing play. Oh my goodness. Are the Ultimates the best team to ever play the game of Rocket League? The beautiful game of Rocket League is happening right before our eyes. NA is so back. NA is so back. Oh my goodness, dude. The team play, the 2014 Spurs, dude, is a great call. They just one more pass every time.
And I was going to comment on how fast LJ's been on the 50s, but even on that play, LJ is a step ahead. The GK needs to pick up the pace to match LJ.
Oh, it's just free, dude. NA is just too good.
LJ the first killer, it just might be.
That was smooth as butter. Look at this flick pass from
People
LJ.
think NA are back, but it's just because GK think they can play Jazz all the time.
Killer has full faith that he's gonna get that
GK had such a hard run. It's so interesting to say that GK's run was like fraudulent a little bit in EWC because they played so many good teams and beat so many like they did so well.
Archie needs to get something going. Oh, and that's
And yet here we are being like, I'm not sure they can do it again.
Does get bumped a little bit by Oli, but Oli also
With hands, Fear Stare 5 without hands.
Ultimates have been so in control.
Fear
Torby.
Stare
I mean,
5.
this is a statement series for the Ultimates.
It is. I mean, in my prediction sheet, James, I had GK. I just, after watching
Why'd you change the name of it?
tournaments, and after watching GK at EWC, I thought maybe
Dude.
GK are still on that up.
Dude, it's over. It's over. I mean, the Ultimates won. And now I'm more interested to see the Furia downfall. Look at Torsos, dude. Torsos is literally 1,000. Guys, fun fact. Torsos is 1,000 years old.
I mean, Torsos, he will happily take that one. As will the
He has a
rest of
basketball
Wildcard.
hoop antenna on.
In the first minute.
What on earth?
Shogun, they saved it.
I mean, they're not saving the tournament if this keeps up.
There are 2 KBM players in this game as well. Okay. They're on the board.
Got a really good while for this momentum to switch. Great doink from Drafinio.
GK is the most frustrating team in RLCS. Either they completely dismantle whoever they play and not even give them a chance to touch the ball, or they look like a team of 3 randoms and not even in comms. Well, I'll tell you what, NA believers, dude. Making some money.
Horrible thing for OC fan bracket S, as Torsos does not take advantage of the demo.
I feel like GK and Ultimates are very similar if you think about it. They both have crazy peaks, but very unreliable. True. And the Ultimates look so much better.
Cool. Well, that's certainly a scoreline.
3-0. Ultimates take down the grand finalists from EWC.
NA is good again.
NA is good again. You heard it here first.
They're seemingly on.
NA is good again.
Seem to just swing wildly when it comes to the results they've had this year.
That passing play is going to be top 10, guaranteed. The Ultimates passing play was just so beautiful, dude.
Banana heads Kahu. That is the interesting sort of recovery. I've not seen a half flip on the backboard before. Just who are they passing to?
Ooh, yeah, that was a bit dangerous.
Aren't to anybody.
Bit dangerous. Torsos is 1,000 years old, plays in a Dominus,
Are you sure? Do you want to try again?
Yep.
and just is out here still getting wins every once in a while.
Great save in the end, I think, from
Jorut's pinch pass, that was good. I would still put the passing play above it.
Play so far. Torsos says no, just hit it hard.
Yeah, Banana Head couldn't quite find the 100 boost in that back corner, so had to leave it. Banana Head.
Wildcard seems committed to the troll car thing, except for Fever.
Fever's covering well.
But
nice clear long. Drafinio scoops it back into possession. Wildcard defense so weirdly.
they've had these clown claws a few times now.
They're trying to stay as active and mobile as possible.
Ooh, nice speed, Mr. Drafinio.
They have to get their last second.
Yeah.
Free-to-play players don't even know about the Dominus era, dude. I remember when the Dominus first came out. Paid my $2 to get it or whatever. Started grinding with it. Now, Dominus comes out again. $20 minimum. First killer interview.
This is a big one.
Thank you, Leaf.
Now let's look back all the way to Raleigh even because obviously I was talking to you after the event. That one hit hard. That didn't feel good. You know, what was that step I guess for you personally and mentally to get yourself back into the shoes of we still got to win. We still got Worlds and everything coming up.
Honestly, it wasn't too tough. Like we knew we played really well that first day, and the second day everything kind of just fell apart. So we knew that we have the potential to beat those top teams and be one of the best teams.
Right.
So we just had to go back, keep playing the game, and just like keep telling each other like we're good players. We just gotta keep watching replays and making sure that we're on point.
Yeah, it's easy to like.
That was a good pre-jump.
We lost and then get down in the dumps, but. Yeah, you're still one of the best. You're at Worlds right now. Now, obviously, going forward, looking at EWC, you played this squad, GK, before, and it didn't go your way. They knocked you out. How was it then facing them again? Like, was there a little
challenge for
bit of flashback, a little
Torsos
bit of worry
in their
What were the
RLCS?
thoughts coming into this exact matchup now?
I think maybe we kind of wanted revenge because that was a bad loss. Like I think like a team like us should never
Scorable.
lose to
Scorable.
like them. I mean, it's kind of mean, but I mean it's true. Like I think I love my team. Like they're great players. And
Who
I
do the
think
Ultimates lose
we
to
have
that
such
he's
a high
talking
level
about? I
that we
forget.
shouldn't be like losing to them. So yeah, I mean I wasn't really worried at all. We watched some replays on them to make sure that we knew what was coming,
GK?
and then yeah, we were prepared.
Dude, GK.
So
Wow.
I guess
Yeah,
I wanna
that's.
look at, like, the
GK's
larger
pretty
narrative
good.
with them in focus, but the teams that do what they
I know they just lost to GK, but he was talking about losing to GK.
does that a bit. What do you think is like that key factor or ingredient that allows in Rocket League a team to maybe pull that off sometimes?
I'm not honestly sure. It might be. I actually have no
America,
idea.
isn't it?
Yeah, it just like randomly happens. Like you have the Genji from first play.
Wow, wild
which is
card,
crazy.
clutch
So when
factor.
you're talking about the amount of work you guys putting in, I've heard some other teams putting in like so many hours every day. Was it the same for you, or was it maintaining a consistent schedule that was maybe more important, or was it let's put in more hours?
No, after Raleigh and EWC, we were like, yeah, we got to put more hours, and we started scrimming a lot more and just playing individually a lot more.
Hey, well, overall, you guys are looking super good. So I don't want to keep it longer. You've been pumping up your team, so let's go celebrate.
Oof, what a
with them.
save from
Congratulations on the win.
Torsos.
That was a good one. Big revenge match there for the ultimate.
I mean, to the ceiling, no one chases it, but an overtime, the first one in this series, everything else regulation. Bump off the backboard, Yan does make contact.
What is that car noise, dude? Uh-oh. No way. Wow.
One goal.
Is North no longer the worst America?
Against Rock in that lower bracket. It's horrible, whichever way
Fear
you go.
dribble.
Drop down. It's not going to be for Trofino. Trofino has to turn because Jan's so far back, can't afford to revert back to that. They had a winning strategy. They can't get scared off now that they've conceded 2.
Torsos does jump, but Crit identifies that Yan is going to dust him to that ball. The right-hand wall.
Torsos.
Receives the ball from Banana Head.
What do we got? Banana Head. Mr. OCE MVP.
Doesn't get the reset, does get that one touch, and then the bar
baby.
can't quite work out, but 2 commit.
Big dunk for that big Dominus.
So unnecessary. Banana Head, he's not really got much to work with there, though. That angle not inviting itself to an outplay.
Double this. Oh, shootable. Wow. They've had to make a lot of zero boost saves. Look at the 50. Oh my goodness, B-head. Bang. Oh my goodness, wild card.
They didn't just beat them, they 3-0'd Furia.
You love
The
to
curse
see
of
it, dude.
CJ runs through their blood. The man who has taken
Dude, OCE is back. OCE versus Sam.
It continues through to wildcard. That also, Shogun, locks them in.
Dude,
to a
what is going
9th
on with
position.
Furia?
I don't mean to worry you, but that's the exact same position as round 5 of Swiss.
What is going on
9th to 12th, which
with
is
Furia?
where this team always go 3-2, and 2 and 3.
Did get to play wild card now?
Wildcard need to set their sights.
Oh my goodness,
Get
dude.
through another series, get onto a better position than they've seen all
What
year.
is going on?
And Furia, my friends, that drawing board needs to be looked at.
All right. We've got
It's a long, long road now.
a 3-0 for wild
And yes, as
card.
you said, 9 to 12
We got
is sort of
GK
seemingly
getting
the usual
3-0'd.
landing grounds, but those are also in tournaments
So
where I
in
feel like
theory,
there's more
we
leeway
got-
to get easier wins in the last stage of Swiss, especially if you're like 0-2.
Let's see. These games haven't happened yet, right?
9 to 12 here is actually a significantly bigger quality.
I'm gonna reset
position
everything here.
than where it would have been previously.
It's already chalked, dude.
So,
My
for
my
an event like this
bracket
one,
that went
I mean, and the
with favorites
results
winning is already
like this
over.
one, it's
Dignitas
massive.
wild card,
And for us
KC
to get in
Ultimates.
as well, just that motivation, that realization of, oh, it's not another tournament for us. Yeah.
Which means Rock gets Furia, dude. Can Rock win this
Checking
game
out
now?
the King of the Marbles
But it's up
again.
to them now.
What is the force chat for King of the Marbles?
I mean, they're part of the best
Aeronautics.
that we
I
have
hate to
seen
break it to you,
from them for a
brother.
very long time. Furia didn't
Oh
put
my,
everything on the
it's
table.
so awkward.
Doesn't matter. They beat
Aeronautics.
Furia, rather they beat Furia very much at their own game. They were faster. They were more
We
consistent.
paid
They
5,000
had a
points
lot
for it
more
too.
of a, I think just a good real
He
swing
paid
at this series.
5,000 points to find out he's not King of the Marbles anymore. That is awkward. All right, chat, let's head to the dojo. It's time to type exclamation point play. The Ultimates beat GK. Too bad he didn't put wild card into that prediction because that would have went spicy, dude. There would have been nobody predicting for the wild cards. All right, see you in a bit, chat. Time exclamation point play. I'll give you guys the current standings of the chat game. Wait, chat. I'm race baiting. Dude, I'm race baiting. I can't believe how hard I'm race baiting. We have 15 subs. We're in hour 3. We need to get to 21 subs. Ashley, thank you for the prime. Yeah, dude, I didn't even realize I was race baiting so hard. Shango, thank you for the 17 months prime.
Is so back.
But yeah, we gotta get 4 more subs if we're gonna do marbles.
Their name proud here in Leon, waking up in peak form.
Show us them balls. How many subs have you donated in total? Can I find that out? Are you in the leaderboard? I'm not sure I can find that out exactly if you're not in the leaderboard. Fear changed? It's been the rules for a long time. You guys know this. You guys know this. Listen, if 4 people just gave their prime sub, we wouldn't need to be talking about this.
And we talked about it on the desk. We were confused about both these teams. Low floor, high ceiling. We saw the ceiling by Ultimates. We saw the floor by GK. It was very low.
Yeah, this is that's a rough one.
Plop, thank you for the 2 months prime.
Exclamation mark
Right?
play.
Especially after coming back from EWC and having such a high bar and standard set for you. Unfortunately for them, it's kind of, this is just a drawing board moment. Thankfully, run's not over.
It is not over. It is not over. They all are still in the tournament here. We also saw
How does this dress work? It kind of looks like the dress is choking Herc out.
there, which is what we always want to see from a team with this high caliber
Is it-
of individual
is it like a
and
scarf?
players. I loved watching them play here in these.
I mean, I just like how they open up FK demo right there, and Chronic utilizes his one's ability. He's got some of the best mechs in NA. You want to see him really take over. And I also like just like
What happened to Shopify?
right there, but just multiple times getting clutch demos and really just putting an impact and pressure.
Fear, want to be friends? For sure, man. For sure, you can teach me how to get +2s in chat.
Yeah, well, LJ looked across fields like, oh, I'm playing international players. Okay, I'm ready to
Me,
go.
Feet, you'd be the biggest streamer ever if you embrace your true passion marbles.
Competition showing up here
If that were
again,
true,
but it's just the quality of touches
then we'd
that
have
we
a ton
give
of
these
subs
plays. First
because we
two are
played
doing
multiple
it by
marbles games
themselves.
today.
Hopefully we get that team pass and play coming up.
How do I add block turns? I'm on mobile, so you may not know the answer. I do not.
But GK, though, they had opportunities. They still couldn't score them. And they finally get it in there, but it just wasn't enough. And then I think this is the pass and play.
Any more primers? We just need 3 more.
But they were just so good.
3 more primers. Check your recent actions. Wait, what'd you do, Proverb?
As hard as they did in that matchup there, there's going to be
I don't know how to do this stuff. I don't know how to mod.
It was incredible stuff. So we'll get to see them all play a little bit later on. The group stage continues to evolve here. The brackets continue to fill out there. That wasn't the only spectacular result of Group A here, though. The 3-0 from the Ultimates over GK.
At Fear, if you +2 me, I'll +2 you.
Wild card 3-0 sweep
Just oat milk.
Listen, like I said,
I do not stand for trying to farm +2s. Spaghetti, thank you for the tier 1, dude. All right, enough of the yapping. Am I right? Please, we all know what we're here for. Fatal shots. Thank you for the 10 gifted at Fatal Shot +2. Spaghetti, you get a +2 as well. Cue it up, cue it up, cue it up, cue it up. Is Insane not here? What's the next match? What is the next match? Insane, you're supposed to have started the prediction by now. You think you're off the clock? Oh, is it Falcons Gen G? Falcons Gen G is on alt stream. And Nip Ninjas. Ooh, start prediction. Who wins? Nip Ninjas. Should we do a No, because Falcons are just gonna win. So let's just do Nip Ninjas. Oh, sorry, Nip NRG. Oh wait, no, they're making it seem like Twisted Secret's about to play. I take it back. It looks like it's Twisted Secret and Falcons Gen G. Twisted Secret. Or do we want to watch Falcons Gen G? Wait, now we need to kind of figure that out. Okay, we'll do predictions in a second. We got to figure out who we're going to watch. Falcons Gen G or Twisted Secret? It might be a bit of a both angle. For now, we have enough subs to do some marble racing. Sam and Aura into the bottom 7. Awesome sauce, alpha cap, race baiting. Anyways, we'll take those away for now. Can we do a Pip? Pip never goes well. Every time we've tried Pip, it doesn't go well. Let's see if I can get a poll up. Who do we watch? Falcons, Gen G, Twist, Secret. Apparently the two Mina games going on at the same time. One's in chat if you want Falcons, Gen G. Two's in chat if you want Twisted Secrets. It seems like Falcons Gen G, yeah, are going to win by like a landslide. Swirls? Because not only do they have Gen G, which is a very popular NA team, but they have Falcons, the most popular MENA team. Spaghetti? Looking pretty good, dude. He was one of the people who subbed in order to get us into the marbles in the first place. What a deserved win it would be for him. TTY7 Sam! Wait, we have an actual hype train.
Till full-time thing still going on? Or did I just waste my only Prime sub?
It's Prime to stay full-time now. Silberts! Guys, the hype train is going, and guess what? It actually is deserving, because I changed the settings for it. We currently have been hyping all the way to 29 subs. Alright, Falcons Gen G is clearly what we're going to watch. Chat is very explicit on that. Falcons Gen G hasn't even come back from break yet. The stream that's going to have it, that is. So we might start on the other one just because nothing else will be going on. But Silbert 12, we have a new King of the Marbles. This might be the shortest reign for Random Gamer EXE you could have ever had. Silbert 12. Silbert 12. Cute anime feet enjoyer getting a gifted sub and getting us the hype train level 4. Now you do not want to be last. The last marble in, we say goodbye to forever. No, not forever. Silbert 12, you are a new king of the marbles. Silbert, ask chat if you don't know what kind of benefits come along with being king of the marbles. Wait, who was it? I didn't even see. It all happened so fast. I'm just sad. He was typing Feer +2. So, I think chat's gonna say good riddance, unfortunately. As a reminder, here is everybody who's been timed out. Add I'm just sad to the list. Owen is timed out for 3 minutes. He must have disobeyed the king's orders. Speedy Flames. He's got a 24-hour. That means he must have gotten destroyed by the king as well. Everyone can come back if we get to 100 subs. All right, I think this match is going to start first. So we will go here. Also, we're at a hype train level 5. And it's actually legit. It's not scamming anymore. So, let's bring the boys out.
Yes, because it's summertime, always something on my mind. A kind of magic in the air. I'm on the run to a sunny paradise with crowded beaches everywhere. I'm just a girl who's looking for some fun. It's time to get things started. So come on, everybody. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna feel your body. Boys, boys, be my boy. Tonight I'm ready, honey. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna be your lover, girl. Be my lover, boy. Hot summer night, always make me lose control. It feels like heaven, now I'm free. And all the boys, if you wanna feel the heat, get things started. So come on, everybody. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna feel your body. Boys, boys, be my boy. Tonight I'm ready, honey. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna be your lover, girl. Be my lover, boy. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna feel your body. Boys, boys, be my boy. Tonight I'm ready, honey. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna be your lover, girl. Be my lover, boy.
I don't know. I don't know.
Coin's probably Coin is not better than me right now.
Shout out Hype Train level
50 across all
5.
events. You know, this has been doing a good
6
job.
subs and we can bring the boys out again.
These are two passionate fan bases in two different regions there. Twisted Mind's going to come out narrowly, not narrowly, 2/3 the favorite here on the chat. So clearly the favorites in the match in the hearts of the fans as well as in the minds of the analysts. But how do they play on the pitch? Let's get into it and find out who is going to continue their story with a victory here in Leon. Twisted Minds, number 2 out of the Middle East, North Africa. Team Secret, the number 2 out of South America.
Just so everyone knows, Falcons are not playing yet. That's why we're not watching them. Their game is not going. This is what the other stream has.
Well, previously, Johnny, I would say this is the battle of the second seeds, but at the moment, Team Secret seem to have other ideas. We will see in Game 1, brought to you by Progressive, what transpires on the pitch.
Yeah, and Rally, when Furia fell short, Team Secret were there to pick up the pieces again on Esports World Cup, and Furia already falling short against Team Secret. Now, no, well, it's our turn again to save South America's pride, and they're up against a tough team while they try to do it.
Twisted Minds, who have had some fantastic moments so far this season. Everybody thinks about that reverse sweep against Carmine Corp and Raleigh, but they've had so much more to offer. A clear second seed over in Mina.
Cut Rise, he missed.
As well on the way, and you can
I don't care if he
why
finished
the
that.
passing is this clean. Great start from TM.
And that might have been the fastest we've just got scored on fist bump I've ever seen from Team Secret there. I know something you're not a massive fan of, Cole.
The sad fist bump.
The sad fist bump. The immediate sad fist bump.
And
No
yet
delay.
every coach seems to think it makes sense. So every coach is probably right, and I'm probably wrong.
Sad fist bump.
Double half flip there from Twisted Minds. Just, leave the
Is
ball
every
middle.
team fist bumping
See
after
what
every
teams
goal they
try to
lose?
do,
I mean, I don't know.
especially with leads, just making it into midfield play. Twisted Minds have got to prove that they are back, that they are at the level that we expect them to be at after a very disappointing Esports World Cup, losing out to Space Station.
Hype Train complete. 16 subs.
Well, credit it's an output 2-0, but this one absolutely flying into the net. I think it might have come off an orange car as well. Let's have a look at this. Yeah, it did. It's blue trail.
Oh my goodness, KV1 just absolutely ripped it into his own net.
Poor old KV1, when your luck's not in, it's not
Absolutely
in.
blasted into his own net.
It's certainly far from that. A couple of wins away from making it to the next round. Both these teams have got extra lives, of course, in the upper quarterfinal.
Oh, good chance. They got a score here, considering how it started for them.
The goal there from Swift. So a good couple of looks there from Team Secret, but not enough to get them on the scoreboard just yet. Twisted Minds that remain 2 to the good. They'll be expecting to get into the later stages of this event, so will Team Secret.
All right, Falcons and Genji are sitting down at least. We're looking at them sitting in their chairs.
Block. Napo has a flip reset. That's the last thing you want to see if you're Team Secret. And here's why! Such manipulation of the ball.
Well, I thought Rise might have put that a bit too high, but of course, with the Twisted Minds star player behind him, he's got full control pretty much no matter what.
69 kph.
Pass the ball to him when they have come out absolutely swinging here. 3-0 just over the
Guy who
middle.
knows Nupo dad and was present to witness him saying cut Rise.
As opposed to the Esports World Cup, as you mentioned, where they did disappoint. And so they're reeling from
Joel
that loss to
teaching his
Space Station
son,
Gaming.
Joel, how to spin while wide Boris passes by, but my Windows XP
Championships
keeps
will not
crashing.
be forgotten. Atomic up against Swift. Atomic misses out on it though, so Nalpo can race Motta. Good couple of touches there from Motta. Great play, lovely touch
Okay,
with the
Secret on the
assist.
board.
And KV1 finishes.
Respectable.
Oh, yeah, some happy fist bumps from Team Secret before too far into the game. That's some great speed. Honestly, really good awareness there to notice that the ball was in fact just going to bounce favorably mid, so there wasn't any need to adjust from Motta, just to let the ball do the work there. They're on the board early. Still a long way to go.
Quality goal though as well though. That play from Motta. There's a little touch of genius there. That second touch. Now here he is again. He's looking hot with that flip reset. Almost gets it over the top of Rise, but Rise does what he does for Twisted Minds. Gets in the way and stops an attack brewing before it begins. Nalpo will have enough boost to clear this one away. Actually, he misses it. That's all good there from Nalpo. From Mechanical Maestro.
Awkward for Atomic. We forgive you though.
Do so. They weren't gambling on it.
Is that a factor meal? This is just fruits.
Bearing in mind the quality that Nalpo possesses. Swift gets the
wow.
And oh wow.
Goodness gracious, dude. We're getting to blowout angles.
Timing, that's coming off this ceiling. Watch now, play. Wave dash landing, demos swift. Mota can't see a thing there in the net. That's coming. That shot's coming through the smoke quickly.
Pretty good attempt to save, considering.
Clear. It goes right back on target.
Twisted Minds looking more than back to their best at the moment. This is a thrilling performance so far in the opening couple of minutes of this first game. Surprising to see they've already 5 goals scored, but we still have 2 minutes and 50 seconds left. There's plenty of time still for Team Secret if they can get on top of things, but so far it's Twisted Minds running rings around them as Nalpo takes a touch onto the backboard, has a teammate following up, does he almost? Swift gets in the way, and another huge...
All right, they're in prediction mode over there on the Falcons Gen G stream.
But they've been well timed, not forcing it. Oh, and then the demo turns into a
don't hate the
pass
pass.
as well. So Twisted Minds brutally utilizing the aggressive plays here against Team Secret, and they're struggling defensively to deal with TM.
Team stand-up meeting right now, -2.
Trying to catch each other in stride. They're not even slowing it down. They're
Brutal.
Full pace, full power. And it seems
Sorry
to be
that you have to
working
deal with that.
against Team Secret, who are known for their defensive capabilities.
Just tell them you have a stand-up
We don't
at
have
this
time to
stream.
react to any of the plays that are coming at them. For Rise and Atomic, this is brilliant because if they can just play this style, just boom the ball around, you know Nalpo's going to do good things. So it looks like that's a miss, though.
Gotta play some defense too, though.
Twisted Minds, you know, for all their offensive prowess, have had gaps at the back. It's the star player as well. It's Nalpo on the backboard. He's missed that one, and Atomic could not react in time.
Yeah, a couple of misses from the backboard from Nalpo, so maybe Team Secret have identified a little bit of a weakness. I'm sure Nalpo will recover, but somewhat shaky defensively for all his brilliance in attack so far. And the Saudi Arabian, Swift up against Rise. Rise pumps it forwards. Goes there to slow this one down, goes over Mota, but KB1 is there waiting for him. And suddenly, after that mistake,
look at this
scoreboard, and you think this
Dude,
could be
KB1's
Team
just
Secret's game.
cooking it all the way down the field.
Just made one more touch. The attack will continue. Mota nearly gets it past Twisted Minds. They're going to have to do a little bit deep because it does seem the flurry of
It's
goals
starting.
is slowed down right now.
I promised you.
Is here on the field.
Swift didn't score though, and now it's 4-3.
Gen G with game 1, brought to you by Progressive.
Here we go into our second group of the day. Will Gen G continue to flip this whole tournament upside down like a couple other teams have? We're about to find out as Rawas forward for the kickoff, and here we go.
And here we go.
On Rawas, he's looked good so far. The Killers, a lot of people are saying
Certainly, this one should be a blowout, and the other one should be closer.
level. It is just so hard.
But I guess we'll see. Imagine Gen G. I mean, I just did something in my head that I realized I'd never, ever done before, which is imagining Gen G winning this. Like, imagining Secret winning is not that hard to do, but I just attempted in my brain to imagine Gen G winning it, and I just, like, you can't. Is there a world in which Gen G win this?
From Gen G as they don't let Falcons clear the zone as comfortably as they'd like. Good win there by Killers. Rawas will throw it forward.
And there we go.
Catch up. And Team Falcons do strike first.
Yeah, this is just a good read on the play. Cheese going for the 50
Okay.
there. He has time.
I hate to do it, but we're gonna go look at the end of this game, just in case Secrets do something here, because again, I just realized Gen G can't win. It's impossible. They will not win.
They've seen the game away well after conceding their third. Well, they make the one mistake that Team Secret need. Rise still has control of it. Twisted Minds hoping these few seconds are going to trickle away as soon as possible.
Oh, that will hit ground. Okay, that one's done.
Killer just waiting. He'll try to 50 that into the corner. TRK picks up the mid and immediately.
If NA has 1 million doubters, yeah, I guess I'm an insane doubter. Justin on NRG did beat SRG in Stockholm. That's a totally different thing. This Falcons team is a different Falcons team, and this Gen G team is a different team for NA. Hey, wait a second.
Is there going to be a follow? No, Magic Bear has to go back. Justin doesn't have boost, and he'll play it into the corner.
What a wild sequence, both sides, but especially Gen G somehow keeping Falcons out of their net. Cheese can't this time, and TRK blasts one right through.
Yeah, it was a matter of time there. Magic Bear couldn't get the control while Rawas got the flip on his
Look at him
first
go.
touch. Used it to get the ball away from Justin and set up TRK, and what a shot. So hard to defend against that.
TRK with his 70th goal at a World Championship in his career.
If Gen G pull a win is top 5 greatest upsets, it would be insane. They're getting some shots though.
Justin Magic.
Eh?
That one will finally get through all the way across the net. And
Wait a second. Maybe Falcons leave a couple gapers, as they're known to do. Next thing you know,
Justin, Magic Bear top left corner, and Gen G.
it's too bad that the Gen G decal. I just don't like it, man. The one team that like actually universally wears their decal. Ooh, wow.
And Justin was there on the doorstep.
But I'm just not a fan.
Door shut right in his face by Team Falcons. Now Cheese trying to lob one forward. He can stay with this play. Doesn't have any boost. Doesn't matter. Killers will have to sweep it away from the goal line, and it's only Magic Bear to slow down Falcons well enough for Cheese to take over.
Looks like a bronze season reward. Apparently it was unpopular of me to say that doesn't look great, but I felt like everybody liking it is purely just like Gen G bias. That's my take, dude. If this was just a random other team, people would be like, nah, that's one of the worst decals. Problem is I just don't like the Gen G color. The main Gen G color, the like yellowish brown or whatever it's supposed to be. It's like, how do you even make something cool with that? It feels bad in game too. Is it gold? It doesn't even seem gold. Gold would be like a little bit brighter. I mean, I guess it's probably just gold, but
And then again, fight for those 50s right in front of their box. The problem is with that is now
hey,
the
bud.
boost and TRK can go up again, knowing that, and now look at them work.
And look at all the boost. What
Yeah.
little they have being burned away.
Book? Yeah, you got a book? You want to show them?
So too is Cheese. And Gen G have weathered the storm again. They had to spend so much time on defense, though, and time is not their ally. Down a goal, 90 seconds left. Justin will bring it all the way across. Deep in his own territory.
what are you seeing?
Gen G have
That
their
seems
boost
that secret up
waning yet
3-0
again. Cheese using all
against
of
Twisted
his.
Minds.
Got this ball central at least, but it's all for TRK.
Yeah, but Gen G playing a
Yeah,
close
it's
game
all right.
against Falcons. I think a lot of people would expect this to be very
All right,
one-sided,
time to
but it's
go.
been very close. You see
bye-bye.
Magic Bear hunting
Say
for
bye-bye.
Ross in the back end, and that's a good shot. We're watching the same OG.
Say bye-bye.
Right on top of it. It's a tie game.
Was this an aerial pull shot? Cheese got a piece of Justin,
and then he landed on it.
Lands for the rebound. That's insane.
Even Justin's got a little bit of smiles there. Gen G
I missed
kicked
it.
one out of a little bit of wackiness.
Gen G tie game?
It's anybody's game here, and we're just getting started here in the series.
Ta.
Think about where Team Falcons are.
I'm personally
Think about where Gen G is.
I'm personally
And this Mickey goal ties
partial
the
to
game,
so
but then
cute.
that's off the crossbar.
Great
But
communication though between Justin and Magic Bear in the moment. Cheese.
you know, you do you.
Oh, that one gets away from him, and oh, look at Killers. That's a good touch. Forces Magic Bear to go up there. You can see the passing starting to happen.
Does
here.
Baby
That's a
Fear have
high
any good
ball.
stock
Cheese
tips?
again, a good touch to stop a potential
We
follow.
should ask him.
TRK's going to use all his boost. They let him, and they just take the ball away from him.
It's possible to be a little too patient.
Okay, I was hanging with my son. How did Gen G's second goal go?
As Rowas will send it back downfield. Killers out of the corner, pop downfield. Justin racing. Crisscrosses in front of Rowas. And now to the final 10 seconds. Can Falcons break their hearts again?
Pace of play is increasing.
Lucky goal. Okay, now can I get the Gen G biased description of the goal? A lucky goal, luck.
The pace of play is increasing as we hit overtime. Gen G's managing the pressure really well, though. It's anybody's game in game one.
Greatest play of all time. Pure skill. American Cheese willed his ball into the net. Thank you.
And more impressively, the first 5. Killers got it back in front, but Justin's there. He's the only one up for
Oh my goodness, Rowas just absolutely sailed it. And it works. Sail it to TRK and then go bump the defender. That'll do just fine. Dude, Cheese got bumped while going in and out of the net, dude. Just Rowas is relentless. All right. It's time to switch back over to the secret domination.
Got the goal credit, but yeah, Martet's just been on fire with his shooting in this match, and
You are upsetting my pregnant GF, who's sitting on my lap, by the way, with the lack of marbles and the removing of baby Fear from the stream. Please, Fear, do as she asks. Oh my goodness, dude. Was that Zach is Back original? Oh no, Sledford original? I'm trying to scroll back to see whose original it was. Dude, I think it was Sledford's. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
And now they have the lead again. KV1 is becoming more and more important for Team Secret. His positioning on the goal line has been perfect up to this point, making some key saves with very little boost. Just are trying to steal it. Rise is always nipping around them, trying to get what should be theirs. And Alpo does have control. 90 seconds, 3 goals needed, 1 every 30.
Secret have looked better than Furia for a while now to me.
KV1 at the near post. Rise. It's a great challenge there from Rise.
The thing is, they just got absolutely farmed in the regionals, right? Like, the head-to-head is just so bad for them. Boys? We can boys when Hype Train happens again.
With really not a lot of time left for Twisted Minds. You know, if they had a timeout available, which they don't, I think they'd seriously consider using it here because this
this game's over. And this game's starting again fresh. Looks like Secret's tying it up.
In Mina, on the ropes for game 1. But they managed to come out unharmed. What do they have now for a follow-up? Ross will bring it back to Killers. Magic Bear read the play well. Couldn't stay with it though as TRK got it out. Very important to see how Gen G recovers after that opening game because, again, you know what the score is coming in as that's just out of reach of TRK. Demo, Killers over to TRK.
Oh my goodness, look at the Falcons go. Still not better than the Ultimates in the passing play, but pretty nice.
Oh my God. Killers to TRK says, no, you take the shot. Gives it right back to him. Falcons so deadly on the
Imagine if Gen G win and NRG are forced to play Vitality in the 9-12.
Just flopping around there trying to get a read on what Falcons had cooked up.
I don't think we have to imagine the Gen G's winning anymore.
Over towards Killers, who was coming up.
Apparently their one tying goal was lucky, says chat.
Scrambling for just a moment. Maybe they still could here. TRK, the only one back. Cheese. Good 50, but that's going to fall right to
In your opinion,
Killers
do you think
off
the
of
Falcons
Justin,
are a good
and
team?
Falcons look like they
In my
can see
opinion,
the shot, but it's well high and wide from Justin. Just didn't have
yes.
an angle to put that on target.
Chad, press 1 if you think that last goal was the top 5 play of the day. I need to see something real quick. That being said, Falcons firing on such high cylinders here, and Gen G starting to slow down. You're starting to see them again play a little bit more defense here, as they're looking for.
Why is everyone typing 1?
TRK, great cut. He wants to keep this in play.
I don't understand.
It's just becoming so much harder for Gen G to break out.
Don't get me wrong, I love it.
Killers playing very patiently, just trying to almost bait Magic Bear in before trying to play over top of him. They're being very passive.
Daz told us to.
Our Team Falcons look like they're content to kind of lull Gen G in and then try to play over the top of
Classic Daz. That's actual farming on mainstream then.
Rawaz got his shot on and Justin can't get up in time. Falcons up 2 goals again.
Oh man, just that
all right, here's the question.
And then Magic Bear not
is Twisted Minds Secret more interesting now?
And Falcons continuing
because they're about to start game 3, and I think, yeah, I think unless like we see a goal from Gen G, I think the Falcons are just gonna win. Whereas this one is kind of in the balance.
Twisted Minds, who have plenty of room to improve, but at the start of game 3, they're doing even more defending. Team Secret forcing the issue from the off once more. The difference between this game and Forbidden Temple is that Twisted Minds actually survived this time and
good shot from Nupo. Good respect from KV1 to be like, yeah, he's hitting that. I know it doesn't look likely, but he's finishing this dribble. He's hitting that. So I'm going to prep for it.
Atomic's coming in, and if Atomic comes online, that would be huge for Twisted.
Look at how Naupo's protected the ball here, giving KV1 zero access to it. He actually bumped KV1 into Swift, so he's taken out the whole defense there. Single-handedly left it wide open for his teammate, and Twisted Minds have an early lead.
Rise apologized to the fans in Saudi Arabia after their performance at the Esports World Cup.
Must have trying to not get cut.
To give them all something to celebrate back in Saudi Arabia.
Who's the favorite? Twisted's the favorite.
Almost gets in the does get in there via a demo.
Oh, nice demo.
Cannot be stopped.
Falcons looking so consistent. Yeah, they're looking good over there.
And Look at that from Mota. He just ignores
Nice
the
demo.
Gets the demo, and the defender turns around and scores it.
My dog is
Absolutely
begging for
genius
pets
of the
again, and I
physical
can't
plays
stop.
Off the ball, Mota.
Because he won't walk
Team
away.
Secret have responded in kind there. It was Twisted Minds who were
Even the
definitely
short
the
one
one
is
that
coming
in game
over for
one.
pets, and he never does.
Everything that Twisted Minds have done, Team Secret have said, that's fine. We're happy to do that as well. We're happy to play your game.
And then he just did like a slight adjustment. Like I stopped petting him while he's standing here, so he did like the ever so slightest. Like, oh, must be because I'm not slightly to the left, which I'll just change so that he keeps petting me.
Enjoying what I'm seeing is Swift goes high, but he's met there, tackled there by Nalpo. He wants to be the front foot
Who do the
forward player
dogs
for
have
Twisted Minds.
winning?
Atomic gets onto the back wall where Mota was already waiting.
Probably.
As far as Swift can't get past Nalpo, and it definitely seems in this game, Johnny, that Twisted Minds are going for raw pace even more than usual. They're trying to blitz Team
Rock.
Secret, and to their credit, Team Secret
They
are
have
fine
Rock
for it
winning
so
it
far.
all.
Yeah, it's interesting to see what kind of adaptations they've made. I mean,
You steal the neighbor dog? No, today we stole the mother-in-law's dog.
Well, they're definitely trying to get behind the ball a lot more. They're not trying to hard clear it as much as they did in game one. Not going for just power shots. There's a lot more air dribbling into 50s, a lot more dribbling into 50s. So Twisted Minds aiming for control. After, well, makes sense after
Ooh.
losing control of the series.
Nice shot from
And it's
Swift.
still not
Crossbar
regaining control
down.
of the series. Swift puts the top bins over Atomic's head.
Yeah, all of that close control was there, undoing. Atomic assumed that Nalpo would get a better
Dude, nice
50-50 than
speed,
that.
nice
But it was
shots.
heavy dunked, and the communications weren't there for Twisted Minds.
So much more
Swift
dog
does
swapping
the
going on than I
rest.
realized.
It's a smart finish, a smart read, a smart play there. That's a good kickoff win.
We've talked about it before, but if you opened up kv1.exe on your computer, what do you think happens?
Stepping up further and further.
What can Twisted Minds do? Here they come on the counter-attack. Rise with the double. Denied monstrously by Swift. He's actually put that on target.
First off, there's no way
Back to try and keep it out.
that I am ever opening kv1.exe
It's
if it gets sent to me.
Minds desperately search for an equalizer.
Rise is up against Mota. Rise has the boost advantage. How's his first
But
touch
if I
to the
did,
back?
I imagine 60 command windows would instantly open
Excellent so far in this third game.
with thousands of things scrolling across the screen.
When they've happened. Swift helps that one along. Can Nalpo get back in time? Yes, he can. It's more ingenuity from Team Secret. That was rolling over
Remaster
their own
controls to
goal line.
keyboard, even though
Nalpo
kv1 is not a keyboard mouse player.
can to get that ball away. He's got 20 boosts.
It starts
Spin behind the ball as
marbles.
much as possible. Gets a challenge that goes towards his own goal. Atomic was alert.
Falcons ended up getting that win, by the way.
Behind yet again in this series. There's a couple of misses there. Swift and Rise racing for the ball. Twisted Minds unable
No
to
more
get
goals
real
were
control
scored.
of
We
it.
saw
Team
every
Secret
goal.
their own way. Mota.
The 2 goals that we saw were the ones that happened.
Atomic makes a nice touch out wide to
Then they
Rise.
just kind of smacked the ball around with each other, as you do, until the game was over.
Everywhere they look, there's a Team Secret defender. Atomic now with this ceiling approach. He manages to demo Mota on his landing, but the ball keeps on going in the back corner. Every time it's safely into the back corner for Team Secret.
Swift
They're
has been
wasting
insane.
So much time here. They're not giving Twisted Minds anything for free.
Mota has to avoid Rise. Almost falls for it.
All right, Nupo, what you got?
Half a touch down towards Nalpo.
Wow, good 50. He did almost beat everybody.
Did recover and snap back.
You saw a poster on our mailbox a couple weeks ago. This guy with a weird mustache offering a dog sitting surface. Since then, I've heard many reports of missing dogs around the neighborhood.
Aerial 50-50s. And try and put Team Secret back on the back foot, but they're not falling for it for now. Rise.
My mother-in-law's dog snores big time,
For
dude.
his troubles again. Team Secret
Almost as bad as I do.
Twisted Minds, and I get the impression Twisted Minds are getting frustrated, going for more pace, going for more bumps and more demos, but Team Secret even more solid defensively in response.
Well, they're just handling everything Twisted Minds throw at them. Look at how they challenge as a team. It's never one. It's always one challenge and then another one, and then if you get past both those, there's a third. But that's a missed touch.
Oof.
Mota has to react
Saved,
quickly
though.
to get back to the ball that he lost. He does more than that. He sends it long. Almost gets a rebound on target. Atomic now with 30 seconds to go. Dribbling down the middle.
Low 50, great 50. Rise, any shooters? Nope, it'll be Nupo. Big clear, though.
An all-important touch. Atomic has a pass.
You snore, -2? I wish I didn't, but
Rise gets the double.
not everything in life is in your control.
Team Secret of 10 seconds left.
I guess maybe I could get like a CPAP machine or something.
Nalpo is able to get this next
Your
touch.
in-laws'
KV1
dog
takes
eats
the
their own
boost in the
poop.
center. Rise is desperate for the ball in the middle. Screaming
Falcons are already in the lead.
Atomic in the end, but the angle
This
isn't
should be a
there,
game for
and Team
secrets. All right, we will switch over for now while we.
Today.
You snore too?
Continues to lead by example.
Your cousin is bald and he snored before his CPAP machine. It's a bald thing. Oh.
Looking up at their Mina overlords.
Yeah, oh, there's the fake too into the shot. Good read for Magic Bear. Yeah, you saw Justin get a piece of that one towards the end too. It's got to be a little frustrating. You can't get anything going.
You ever try those nose strips?
Killers though, jump for the fake.
Ooh, everything's just working out. You can't tell me this was the plan, right? They're just that good. Pre-jump to Killiers, back down to tier. Wait, did Killiers even touch it? I'm not even sure Killiers touched it. It has no assist on it, so I don't think Killiers touched it.
Good luck, Gen G. What do you say at that point? If you're Greg back there, you're just like, I don't know. Go next.
Bring back Justif. Justif didn't make any sense to me because I don't think Justin was forfeiting in that game it was referencing.
Pretty unfortunate.
So
that being said, they have enough time in the game, especially if they can get one going, they can turn it around. But Falcons right now, I mean, it's just the way that it's just how hard it is to get upfield when you play against them that it makes you want to almost count Gen G out at this moment. They're just so, they look for each other. Look at this.
Are you telling me GF is bald too? I knew it.
Low boost, he was still there, and there were Watts making it so much harder for
your
him to
girlfriend is bald? You're saying your girlfriend snores and so therefore she's bald? All right, Secret are yeah, I mean I guess we go back here. Let's go watch Secret beat Twisted Minds because
Team Secret really put something behind that one.
I think it's over for Gen G.
And yeah, Narpo, he knew that he was closer to the ball. He thought
mouth tape and nose strips
and just let him have it.
Equals no more snore.
That's what Team Secret are going to do. They see you behind the ball looking to catch it. They're challenging and they're
My wife got me some like magnetic nose strip thing. I tried. It helped like a little.
Got to just play the ball in a safer position.
Mouth tape plus plastic bag on head will also result in no snoring. Much more reliably, I imagine.
Then they had to pinch it to safety. And yet again, their decisions on their own goal.
Mouth tape is crazy. I thought that's what my wife was going to suggest at first. When I had strep throat recently, it like resulted in enlarged, I don't know, swollen tonsil, swollen throat, which made my snoring way worse. A couple days it made it so I couldn't sleep. Just straight up couldn't sleep. But then when it was getting slowly better, oof, it was just really bad snoring.
This is unbelievable.
So I thought she was suggesting mouth tape at one point. I'm like, I think I'd die. I think I would basically just die. The swole throat goat.
Right now they are looking out of ideas, Twisted Minds.
Read this book called Breathe.
Team Secret have been pulling the
highly recommend.
Every time they've come forwards.
Reading a book can solve my issues?
They need a hero, Twisted Minds. Rice is trying to be him. There's one of his trademark fakes. Then he gets a flip into a flip reset and a Tommy was there.
Okay.
Pulls the strings.
I'd love to entertain some potential here.
They think he might be going for that again, but he's calling fake. Atomic comes in.
Reading can help you.
Puts it on target.
I have not once read. I mouth tape every night and it's a lifesaver. The best sleep I've ever had. No more snoring.
He's got a lot to say, as he often has in his Rocket League career, trying to get the team.
You mouth tape every night.
Start the comeback, something that they've been known for.
You'd be surprised how many issues books can solve. I kind of wrote off books really early. You know, in elementary school, I'm like, these things are kind of boring. So I haven't, you know, read one since. Oof, that was pretty nasty. From Mr. Mata.
Series Mata has had. And that may well be the icing on the cake. Look at this, the flick. Perfection into the
Nice shots.
And Nalpo, the 1v1 master himself, cannot stop.
I'm telling you, that book will change how you think about Breathe.
When Team Secret are playing this well.
I mean, they've just really had so many confused.
My dog is just sitting here farming pets. Gen G did get a goal, but
right now, because obviously Team Secret are a solid team, but
they just had their goal line shot saved to tie. They're going to lose.
It's more than solid at the moment. I think that's what we're seeing from Team Secret. They are becoming so much more than solid. They have to be solid here. Nalpo's dancing in the skies. Mota isn't even bothered.
He won the 1v1 at both ends. Well, it was maybe a 2v1 at the other end, but still, he won the 1v2 coming back at him. Stopping the air dribble and keeping control as well. This is, I think, the best we've seen from them. Left in and out of his own net. They don't know
Oh my goodness, with the bump, it's another goal.
Yeah, try seeing that one coming. 4-1. Twisted Minds have got no answer.
You talk about good decision making.
Dude, I swear, the Falcons look like they think it's a best of 7. They're not getting up even though they won.
3v3.
And Secret's going to crush.
Using the ramp. Then a little bit of a turtle action in the center.
But it looks like he's just trolling them, but That's the only way he can get to the ball with the dodge intact. He had no boost. He wanted momentum. Had to keep driving forward. I mean, it's a genius solution.
Look at the secrets go, dude. Look at the secrets go. So who had secret Falcons? They probably just got a ton of did the prediction just end?
It doesn't at all, no. Team Secret look
Dude,
way too soft
Falcons secret?
They are reading everything. They've
It was the second most voted, but still, they probably made some serious money.
Twisted Minds attacks. Okay. But finally, Twisted Minds get themselves back on the score sheet.
Insane
And
pre-ended it.
lots of time?
Dude, my dog won't walk away. I have to keep petting him over and over and over. Why can't he just walk away and save me from this, like, this permanent trap I'm stuck in of just petting over and over and over and over?
They concede again, potentially. They could easily concede 1 or 2
Oh,
more. Here comes now
50s?
KV1 just going to let him hit the ball into him. That's into the middle.
I would gamble my life savings on a goal being scored after Insane pays out. He does manage to do it.
Almost missed by Atomic. He actually got a perfect touch, to be fair to him. Doesn't get the next one. Team Secret, a couple of minutes away from another huge victory in their repertoire. Atomic takes out Swift, but it won't change things too much. Motto races Atomic and beats him, and that falls to Swift, who'd respawn in the perfect place. Touch from Napo is down to Rise. Twisted Minds.
Great pass.
Tape your nostrils to your eyelids so when you open your eyes, you can breathe better. Okay, smart.
In the back corner from Mota. I mean, it's just textbook Rocket League all over the pitch from Team Secret. Twisted Minds still looking for a way through that midfield wall. Mota cuts rotation, pops the ball up to KV1. Look how many times they're winning the ball back and getting it towards teammates. Minute and 30 to go. Twisted Minds still down by 2.
Atomic can't go anywhere apart from solo play there. Rise was falling and Nampo was
Pay out already? It's already been paid out. We're trying to see if Insane paid it out too early. Just breathe normal, Unk. That's my game plan.
Has a flip reset. He waits for it. Nampo's coming in, but again, it just doesn't quite happen there. 4 Rise and 4
Apparently I can't control it when I fall asleep, though.
In the correct place at the correct time. Swift's reversing
Dude, everything's just working out for Secret, dude. Look at this. Look at this backflip interception.
It's a half flip interception by Swift.
They're psychic.
They thought he was out of position, but he's baited them in. He's made it 5. Team Secret have counter-attacked brilliantly. They've challenged outrageously well.
How much does Twisted Minds' performance affect whether or not Nupo wins the 1v1? Twisted Minds did really well at the LAN, and then he crushed Diaz.
KV1 with the ceiling pinch. Team Secret.
But if they just get 0-2'd out, dude, they're getting cooked up.
Have pulled out the most remarkable, mechanical, creative plays defensively.
They're just getting cooked up.
Making hasn't been much worse. 6.
Thank goodness someone from Sam looks good.
They're still roaring after every goal.
I mean, it's just brilliant. Mind game into mid pass.
Is this
They've
the
been better in every aspect here.
Falcons moments, the Khaled Ahmad moments for
Completely blowing Twisted Minds out the water.
Lost, Yan, and Drafinho?
Like, okay, that's your head start. Good luck.
I'm almost more impressed.
Remember there was a big moments where
and then they've just taken it to
Rawas and Killiers took over. They're the new best team. Are we watching in real time the Ahmad Khaled takeover by KV1 Mata Swift?
At the World Championship. I mean, what a time to produce this level.
I mean, they got, what was it, top 6?
Okay, this should be a goal. I don't think he chokes this, but this is your Ahmad moments. What do you mean my Ahmad moments? Wait, I'm getting overtaken.
You can see the third. You're 6-3. I'm like, yeah, fair enough.
Oh, they've put a great case in for the sad fist bumps today.
That's a good point, actually.
You're Unk. I've always been Unk. That's my secret, though.
Barely exploded in their net.
Unk from the very beginning.
But wow, what a show we just witnessed from Team Secret. This really did have everything. A lot of teams need to honestly take notes of how they challenged as a team this match because they shut down Twisted Minds over and over again. They didn't do it as individuals, they did it as a team. They did it as Team Secret. 3 straight games.
They are going to have a interview here, though.
Shots now at making top 8.
And they're definitely expressing themselves in a way that we've never really seen before. Even when they did do that run in Raleigh, they weren't this creative. They didn't play with this much flair, in my opinion.
All right, we got NRG Ninjas and Vitality Space Station at the same time. Coming up next.
Into the turtle.
Creative defense.
Secret into upper
Yeah, and then in the
semis.
half flip after to follow it up as well. So Twisted Minds.
Dude, could they make their way into upper
I didn't
brackets?
see that coming.
We should have KC, Dig, Falcons, or Vitality.
Players all had it in them to maybe
Dude, this NRG
one of them play that
Ninjas
well.
about to be real interesting.
But for
Ooh.
the whole team to all play that well.
Oh, that's it.
That's
He's
a
relocked it
head
back
scratcher
in,
for Twisted Minds.
just like that.
really
We
is
watched.
just something
We
they
watched the
cannot be ready
relock
for.
happen
And
in
I
front of
know
our
they all
eyes.
come in and expected a good match here, but it's no way they thought that was going to happen.
I don't think anybody expected some of the goals that we saw there from Team Secret. I know that it was, I think it was 67% of the crowd predicted Twisted Minds to win this one. I know that I predicted Twisted Minds.
I also
Bates
predicted Twisted Minds to win.
To be fair to him, so well done, Bates. He's on a big hat trick there. 3 big predictions in a row. But lots of thinking to do there in the Twisted Minds camp, especially when things started off so well. That momentum just
insane. I mean,
fell off the cliff.
that is one of the most unbelievable performances I've seen in a while from an underdog team. Team Secret, letting everyone know, maybe not just a new #1
Vitality
team in Sam,
flawless
maybe even a new
sweep. Vitality
contender here.
sweep. Vitality
in Leon.
wins by some godly miracle SSG.
Give themselves plenty of opportunity for going a long way here.
I think that's going to
in the
be on the secondary
2025
stream. I think we're going to be watching mostly NIP
Desperate to
NRG,
hear
but
from them, and thankfully, so is Leaf.
That's right. We got Mata down here, and man, you were just
What up,
barely
Mata?
containing a smile. Let it out, man. That was a huge win. You guys have been looking so good. You're on such a great climb right now.
Yeah. I mean, it's an awesome experience. You know, I never ever dreamed to be somewhere like this, so I'm just so happy I can't stop smiling.
Yeah, don't stop smiling, man, because that's going to carry you through. That good energy and that confidence in your team is going to be massive. Let's talk about this rise, because looking at the last 2 events,
Talk about this
through Raleigh
rise?
and EWC, you've been impressing a lot
And
of people.
cutting him?
Have you been impressing yourselves, or is this something you've expected from you and your team for a while?
Yeah, of course. I mean, we also have been very impressed, but it's something we also expected. You know, we've been training hard for a long time, and we knew this time would come. It's a matter of time and consistency.
Right.
And we knew it would come sometime, and it arrived.
Hey, this is a good time for it to arrive. You're in the World Championships right now. Obviously, still in groups, still a ways to go. You got to keep locked in. But it honestly has been, you've been playing real well. I'm kind of wondering if you guys were replacing, in most people's minds, the Furia as like the best from South America, because they're having a rough time. I think they just got 3-0'd by a wild card, I believe. So,
Baby Fear and Dr. Fear are perfectly tied.
Pressure to you guys knowing that eyes are on you now?
Of course not. I think we knew our team was very good. I mean, Furia is a very good team. It's not normal for them to get swept like that, but we know they have some issues. But no, there's no pressure at all. I think our team is more than capable of being the top one from the region if we need. So we're here for it.
That's awesome. Now, I guess for you guys, you want to ride this high, this feel good moment. Do you allow that to happen? Do you take time to celebrate how well you guys are doing? Or is it right back to grinding and working hard again?
I'm not gonna lie, we do take some time, but not a lot.
That's good.
We know that the job's not done or even near being done. Our dream is to lift that trophy, so we gotta work hard for it.
Hey, keep the dream alive, man, because you guys are looking so good. He said it, the job's not done, and he's right. World Championships are still ongoing. So many more.
The World Championships of Marbles is still ongoing. Let's head to Portal Purgatory. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba. Gancho, leave the 24 months tier 1. Cue it up, chat. Cue it up. Now, chats. Before we talk about marbles, let's take a second to talk about the important things in life. Like, where did I get this drippy necklace? You're probably wondering yourself, how come Fear looks so good today? Another thing you probably thought to yourself, how nice is that watch? Sheesh. Look at it tick away. And the great news is, I have the answer for you. With exclamation point Holzkern, you yourself could be just as drippy as me. Holzkern is the goats of every kind of jewelry, watch, necklace you could ever want for men or for women. Me personally, I went to men's watches, saw this guy's midriff. Then I scrolled it on down to a watch called... One second, I think it's on page 3. Called... One second, I think it's on page 4. Called... Where'd it go? I swear it's in the men watch category. Can we see the midriff again? We will in 1 second. Gifted! Oh, look at that hairy arm. Look at the hairy arm wearing my watch. Let it be known. Now, mine's slightly different than this one. Mine is, of course, slightly different from this one. Mine looks a little bit more like this one. Actually, mine has wood in it. What happened to mine? Mine was called Gifted. Did they change what Gifted is called? Mine doesn't look exactly like this one. Things have changed since I was last here. Melodical? Ooh, dude, this one looks nice. I would say it looks very similar to this one. Look at this guy's hairy arm. Check the women's watches. Oh, no. No, I don't think I will. I don't know why mine isn't here. It was called Gifted, which apparently this one is called Gifted now. Wait, which one's called Gifted? This one. The one with the green. But you guys can get 15% off with code FEAR. So check out Holzkern. Lots of cool stuff, including men's jewelry, like necklaces, like this necklace that everyone has multiple times come in and said, why does Fear look so drippy today? That's the reason why. Some people said I even looked more muscular. I don't know. You tell me, okay? Where's the midriff? My shirt just flew off, dude. My shirt just flew off the second that I got a Holzkern watch. Also, they ship everywhere. They're from Vienna, Austria. They make cool stuff with natural... I don't want to say natural ingredients. It's a weird way to put it. But like you can see, a nice leaf in this one. Mine has wood. Type 1 in chat if you want your watch to have wood. Or if you have wood right now. And yeah, let's get to the marbles. Exclamation point Holzkern. 15% off. Is it Dr. Fear approved? It actually is Dr. Fear approved. It's actually 2 Dr. Fear approved. She liked it, and then she said, basically, I told her about the women's watch story because we both agreed it was a very manly watch for me to have. And then I said, but then I looked at it and it's being modeled by a woman. And then she said, so is this my new watch? And she picked it up and tried it on. And the answer is no. It's my watch. Where are people going in the portal alley? Is someone gonna just launch straight to the end? Dude, fresh maker? Wait, extraneous Jedi? Oh, he just barely launched over. I feel like I just have to watch the end on this one and see who comes close. Turn down? Stinky? What angle can help me see how close everyone is? They're going so high. Is anyone going to finish? Matthews! Matthews S21. Congratulations, Matthews. Following since this January. Now you do not want to get last. There are just so many noises in this. And there's going to be, with life, there's going to be potentially very few marbles that finish. So you might be top 10 and be a loser. Silberts? The current king, the only one who's immune? I don't know who it is. It's really hard to tell on this map. But it's time to congratulate somebody on their loss. And add them to our list of timeouts. It's 420. Congratulations on your loss. No. I hate to break it to you. Unless a sub surge happens today. And we maybe get close to 100 subs. We will not see you for a bit. Here are our marbles failures that could break out if we get to 100 subs. You can see 420 added as well. Now it is time for some big games. Some big rocket car games.
We're going to actually take away all of
Sorry, 420.
feel how much better we are in this series.
I'm so upset that we didn't get to see the half.
As always, pre-established
Disgusting things I've seen.
by I forget who. You can pay for the next hour of marbles to get out if you want. Kyan Elts, thank you for the gifted sub.
I trust you to do the job.
7 gifties to post bail for yourself early.
You're beat.
And now, like, this is the World Championship. It's not Swiss. It's group stage. You have 2 lives. Twisted Minds. You're down to 1 life, and you're going to face the loser of this next match. That is going to be a brutal matchup.
This next match is going to be a banger, folks. The action here in Group
We got
B,
NRG, Ninjas, and Vitality Space Station.
As Team Falcons managed to get a win for Mina, while Twisted Minds did not get one there against
How many
Team
times has
Secret.
Ultimate
It was
faced
sweep
KC?
for
I'm
Team
not sure.
Falcons over Gen G Mobile and Race, and they advance in the bracket, and Gen G dropped at the glow quarter.
Does anyone like the Apex wheels, really?
They will be waiting for the results.
What if I told you that people used to pay like 50 plus IRL dollars for Apex wheels?
Both pulled up. It's been all sweeps on the alternate stream so far. Maybe look at the game.
And like Crimson or Titanium White ones would probably get like $100 plus dollars.
Bleak situation they had in Raleigh, and a slightly better EWC there. We'll see if Vitality is in form as well. Dignitas versus Wildcard coming up a little bit later on there as well. Twitch
Our current top 7
for those matches. Mainstream
is Baby Fear, Dr. Fear,
here.
Marbles, Heron, Joel teaching his son, DSC, and Don't Worry. Our bottom 7, Awesome Sauce, by a mile, then NA as a region, then me, then Alpha Kep, then Race Baiting, then Aura, and then Sam. Presumably because you guys are saying I am losing Aura when you were typing -2.
They showed it yesterday. They have all
You got all my drops. Can you let me know when we need more? Sunday they'll refresh. There'll be more.
Do see it as well from NIP. Just once they start things going, they are so good at running.
She twisted my dig till I was rock solid and slug mud on her feet. Is not in the top. How about this? Let's go take a look at everybody.
That first game to go their way might run away with it after the fact. And if it's NIP,
We've been mainly focusing today on the top teams. Let's go take a look at the more mid teams. Normal, what up, what up, what up?
He's a high flyer. He really sets up and makes plays happen. Few players in the game can do it at the level they
Here
can.
is
And if they're going to beat this NRG defense,
everybody on the list. Cut Rise at +16. Go 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 is at a +16. Happy Baby 202. I am in excruciating pain. I'm blinking twice. Please help me. Please help me. OnlyFans is at a +20. Cute Anime Feet Enjoyer is at a +22. Foam's Mouth really fell off after a second place yesterday.
late season.
She twisted on my dig till I was rock. Zen is just doing really well. Jory is doing pretty good. He did fall out of the top 7 though. Mr. Clean at a +8. Feer Shui at a +6. Koi only at a +6. Jorgen only had a +6. He was maybe the #1 actual chatter yesterday. But he did gift a lot more subs. Johnny Boy Sucks is at a +6. When you're so good, you carry your 2 Sam teammates, but in the end, it doesn't even Mata. Is that a +6? Book 420. The region of EU is only at +4 today.
He looked like he was having a blast yesterday.
They did well yesterday. But I guess GK lost probably hurt them. Banana Head RL. Okay. +2s and -2s are less interesting. It means someone only typed them like 1 time.
And you're probably wondering, why does Atomic not
This is interesting because people had to vote somehow. First game got Stizzy, Buffalo, Ben Lacey, everyone, and Chaos have completely neutral results. Normal negative -2-1 for 4 months. Now let's get to the -4s. The French Nazis are only at a -4. Much better day for Nazis today.
It's the Kings of the North. Even though I feel like
VOD Machine Idol Drop Watcher.
Both majors top 4. They find ways to win Rocket League matches. That's why they have
Sam, race baiting Kep, awesome sauce. Matthews is the king, but he's currently at -10. Rocky World, SSA, Mock Tripod, Ad, T-Bates at a -4. Tweet, thank you for the prime. Gravy Menace, Disgrace Station, I guess we're -2 sex. What? What's going on here?
Moon and the rest of BDS came over and stole the show from the local heroes, but a chance to return the favor. The receipt is there. They want to hand it over.
Jersey. Oh my God! Somebody get Atomic a jersey. NRG, ship it on over. What are we doing? Get that
Normal.
T-shirt on the stage right now. I don't like to see that. NRG, figure it out.
W Normal, can we get some at normal +2s?
Let's get this man a white T-shirt, a couple of crayons. We'll be fine.
I want to see him rise to the top.
He's more shirt on, bro. He's not.
I'm telling you, we got some red crayons around somewhere.
Oh my gosh! I'll tell you this though, this NRG squad, I have a lot of questions for him.
Yeah.
A lot of questions for him.
Look at him go.
Basically dominated once again.
He's close. He's close to the top 7.
On land, they are a completely different team,
and now he's in.
the sense that it's good. Completely different in the sense that
into the top 7.
And that's the big question mark for NRG.
Can he pass the only other actual chatter, Haroon? He's done it. Chat loves their gifted. Normal drop 5 gifted. He commentates Mina. Does chat like him more than Marbles is the question.
They were last year. Their floor in
Or is this his limits?
Is top 4. They have never finished an event worse than top 4 in the last 2 seasons. That's 2 years of Rocket League. They have in other events outside of RLCS, but within RLCS,
they like him more than DSC 1439, but they don't like him more than Marbles, Dr. Fear, or Baby Fear. It would seem.
One of the most dominant rosters to have ever played the game at this point. Can we get the win here against Ninjas Pyjamas? We're about to find out, folks.
Okay, here's actual gameplay. Do you guys want actual gameplay by any chance?
When you look at then the speed stats and the aggression stats from North America, they're typically a lot more able to not have this complete pressure come in.
Just FF. Just FF. It's over for you, Vitality. It's over for you, Vitality. Just FF.
Everything
Just
there to set it, and there you go. There's the tone setter space station we're looking for.
Excellent start for them, getting that early lead, and it has been entirely SSG so far. Vitality have been pushed back into their own half. They've clearly got that game plan. Keep the pressure on, make Vitality uncomfortable.
Monkey Moon tries for the 50, and again, Vitality are feeling pressure. Zen expending the tank.
Normal is 2200 MMR. Is he the GOAT caster? You might be the best caster who was never a pro. If you're 2200, I mean, you probably were a pro then. Were you a pro? Did you used to play?
Exotic forced to dump it into the corner.
I mean, 2200 is pretty high. Surely you could play some Mina 3v3 quals and get like close to top 16, if not top 16. He's good at every game. Yeah, back in the day. Yeah, okay. So you're just an ex-pro. So therefore it doesn't count. Back to being like Corelli, who's probably like the best commentator who was never a pro.
They've been able to get back to the 50s. Zen's not given space. Even there, the 50, it jets away from Exotic. Quick pass.
No, Foley though, only played 2 tournaments. All right, you can have it. Reveal.
Gibbs-esque, I would say.
Guess who's back? Back again. NA's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? 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 Na 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 na.
That was very nice. Thank you, Reveal. Man, 2 minutes into the game, 2-0 Space Station. It's exactly.
Dude, my mother-in-law's dog is smelly, man. He's in the room now. I just smell him instantly, dude. And he's the one who snores. But he's also the softest dog I've ever touched. Ooh, what a save. Okay. We're going to have to, like, pip this. We've got Nip, NRG, but, like, dude, Space Station are winning. And that's just more interesting to me right now. We've got NRG Nip, but Space Stations are back. This would be one of the biggest wins ever.
Incredible pass from Reveal.
Dude, they're looking so smug over there. I'm looking at Reveal's face, and he's grinning, man.
He needs to make contact. He does into that top left corner. Be the next one.
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
Challenging SSG where they need to be challenged. Cooper now.
It's not Monkey Moon.
Yes, a clever play. Takes it away from the net, admittedly, but 2 were saving it, and then you get the ball away from Vitality possession.
Nobody's scoring in those NRG games anyways. You know they're all ending 1-0.
Posted in all the right places. They have the pass covered. They have the shot covered.
Did you just say his dig is twisted in all the right places?
Space to do anything with the ball. Space Station are making sure that he's locked down. Exotic trying to create space, but Kofa recovers off the bump. And Skrill's trying to help out there. I think they had more space in the midfield. Zen picks up a demo. Reveal ends up dropping it to Zen. Look at all of Vitality moving forward. Exotic wanted the pass.
Easy saves.
But the play's dead. It slipped through everyone.
Oh!
Monkey Moon!
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Da 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 da. Dude, NA needed this. NA needed this. We beat GK. We just haven't been playing EU. Wait, that's the problem. Chat. NA hasn't gotten to play EU yet. And NA farms EU. As we know, historically.
I love the laugh. Be the villain. Because SSG are doing a fantastic job of shutting down Vitality and giving them nothing.
And they're not even.
SSG made a really funny tweet. Have you guys seen those? It's a meme, I'm sure, but I hadn't seen it in a long time, so it hit really well. Whereas like Reveal went to a children's hospital, and it was like, so I have to look it up. I can't just relay it. But it's like Reveal went to a children's hospital, and the quote was like, it was really tough. There was no hope in their eyes. But it was from the kids about Reveal because he had to play Vitality. Anyway, this is, guys, +2.
He gets a chance and just snaps at it. Nothing on target above the bar. Scribbles now and Reveal teaming up. But the one man in the net is able to keep it away. But they need to have something work down the other side. They need it now.
Several times, even before the last 2 goals, Exotic, if he's third, he's going downfield. When one of their players has the ball in the corner, he's trying to generate a quick transition opportunity. But Space Station locked down the ball carrier, and then Exotic is just sitting there in the midfield, waiting for momentum to get going. And it just
all right. Well, this game's over, dude. It's like
trying to create a momentum shift.
It might be like time to switch because SSG clearly won game 1, and we don't know who's gonna win game 1 over here yet.
Atomic's actually flipped out of position. They've nearly caught themselves out. Top bit, not on target. There was a window right there.
NRG catch a break.
NRG, he sounded like a pirate.
I know, you and me both holding our breath. That shot looked like it was.
You're only Mina who still plays mouse and keyboard. Normal as a mouse and keyboarder.
Catch a break, and now Atomic diving in, trying to get
Space Station win 4-0 in game 1, just like we thought would happen.
Redosin has literally 0 boost to work with.
He did that well though. Just made Beast Mode bite on the challenge. So Redosin can back off. Nas keeping the ball in. Still, NRG, they had some chances with the demos. It's one and done still. They've been critical in the past of not being able to keep that sustained offense. Beast Mode throws it forward. There's a nice play, but no boost to follow it up himself.
Good old-fashioned NRG gameplay.
Really just using that full width of the pitch, spreading it across. And
can't wait for that first and only goal of the whole game.
Now a touch to the corner. Nas. First touch up. Beast Mode launches it right in front of net. Daniel also up. Atomic last.
And there it is.
Like he was going for
It's Nips. Thank goodness SSG and the Ultimates are the two best teams to ever play the game, because we can afford to have NRG lose then.
That's left Atomic on a complete island in net, James. Great shot, bottom corner. They saw he was going off the roof. Just had to keep it low. 40 seconds for game one.
Atomic also losing that race to the mid boost, but it pays off anyway. A kickoff goal for NRG.
Instant response, no one on the
Can we get a tech pause in the SSG Vitality game, please? They actually might be tech pausing. I think an admin is talking to them. That's just a dream tech pause while I watch the end of this game.
Win that mid boost, but Nas realized a little bit too late that he was the one who had to make a play on that ball.
Oh, they're tech pausing. They're grabbing monitors. They're twisting monitors. They're twisting digs.
Getting a little bit fortunate this game.
They'll take that equalizer. Beast Mode looks for the 50. And Atomic.
Type 1 if the first thing you do during a test tech pause is
too good, but Beast
twist to dig.
Beaten out Oski to the ball. Just Nas has to buy time for his teammates. 15 seconds. NRG want a circle.
Oh my goodness, game 2, Vitality Space Station. I think we have to watch this till we see who wins this game. But I'm worried that we're going to miss to SSG losing all of their aura. Like they're literally going to get lost like a 5-0 spree by the time we get to go back, and it's just going to be over. But it's OT.
Okay.
We've seen crazy stuff happen on
0-0.
This match
Do we pip it? Dude, do we pip it down here?
Here is Nas.
I mean, this a small little pip.
Really kind of struggling.
Chat hates pips normally, but now we kind of have a pip. It just feels like we have to pip it. We can watch both. We can do it.
Goodness gracious, we've seen a couple times.
Goodness gracious, indeed.
Where defensively, they're out of position, get caught out. That time, NIP doesn't concede the goal.
Nobody's scoring on any game.
It's lovely.
Ooh, good demo. Oh, SSG got close.
I'm gonna fake it out, actually.
Why is this game going so slow on the main screen?
It's a little bit of miscommunication, and it has enabled NRG to work it downfield.
Vote now if you love the pip. At pip +2 or at pip -2.
Just underneath, you can see Dan committing, finds a nice 50 though. That's better in the midfield from NRG.
Dan goes for the corner boost.
Make it left so we can see the boost.
Waiting in the corner, the ball comes.
No, it's got to stay bottom right.
Handle it pretty nicely.
There's too many things we'd have to move if we go left.
Got beat to the ball, but Beast Mode's there to clear it right back.
Still no goals in the pip.
And that one's saved. NRG starting to warm up a little bit.
Still Ninjas finding these clutch bumps when they
Still no goals in the OT.
Low boost out of position, they're finding that extra touch.
Any shooters? Oh my goodness, how did they not score?
Don't think he had an angle, Beast Mode. Ninjas gave them time.
Ooh, Nips. Wow, they don't score those. Kofor scored. All right, quick. The pip's going to go bigger so we can watch the replay. Reveal, nice pass. Ooh, Exotic just misses in great placement. All right, pip goes back to small.
Keep this ball from being cleared out. Kicks out to the middle. Oski pops it up for Radosin. Beast Mode goes up the wall and still somehow beats Radosin to that ball and grabs the corner boost, gets a demo.
This is feeling peak currently. I feel like I'm not missing a single thing. Ooh, what a save. I feel like I'm watching it all.
Needs to play the solo this time with a reset. Finds the 50. Awkward for Atomic. Has lost possession. Nas can now keep it in. They're all on full boost right now, Ninjas. Can build pressure right here. You can see how low NRG are. Dan finds a nice 50.
Atomic.
Releases Atomic.
To the ceiling. Shots.
Beautifully done by Daniel.
Dude, is SSG going to actually beat Vitality? Ooh, pass. Beast Mode to Atomic. Double, ceiling. Ooh, save. Free follow, free follow, free follow. Bang! NRG win. And at the same time, Space Station scored again. All right.
Doesn't matter, they all count for one.
Guess who's back? Back again. NA's back. Oh. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
On the mainstream, we are seeing NRG take the first game over Ninjas in Pyjamas. So NA right now, you are feasting with these results.
Wow.
stepping up right now, but it is a best of 5. Game 1 is great. Space Station are showing you game 2 is just as good. Scribbles, double tap, Scribbles.
Dude, NA is so good at the video game.
3 goals, 3 minutes. Vitality, nothing on their side. Monkey just has to wait. He sees Kofa.
Why is SSG so good at the video game?
Scrib then gets a double tap, easy peasy. If he sits on the ground, Scrib gets a double tap, easy peasy. It's a rock and a hard place, and in the end, Space Station Gaming, they just launch it back in the net.
Rock in a hard place. Space Station have the hammer.
Surely NA can just keep it up all the way to the end, right? Surely France finals isn't going to be the first place we have NA versus NA. Absolutely no one to cheer for. If you're from EU. No, we're getting way ahead of ourselves. We're getting absolutely way ahead of ourselves.
Yeah,
that doesn't work.
How many people put by some miracle SSG win 25% of the points? Okay, game 2 has started for NIP NRG. And are we out of position? I mean, if we get to a minute under with a 3-goal lead, I think we switch over because, oh my goodness, make it a 4-goal lead. Space Station, can we get some just FFs in the chat? I do not understand why Vitality is still even playing, dude. Oh my goodness. All right, that's another game win for SSG.
NRG off this kickoff have got Ninjas on the back foot.
Beast mode.
I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. Kofer got a 5th. Can we get some just FFs in the chat? Daniel scores over here. We're all too good. I don't get it. NA is just amazing on every screen I switch to. I look here. NA is amazing. I look there. NA is amazing. Where am I? Am I in a dream? Someone wake me up. We're all way too good. Who knew? Wait, France is good when they play in North America. We didn't realize North America's good when they play in France. We never found out because we never had a French lane before. They got 6! They got 6! They got 6! I have to see how many they get. I'm sorry, I have to watch this now. They've got so many. Can they get 7?
Why not? Let's just go for it.
Just FF. What are they doing?
No, I think they want the perfect.
No, they want the perfect.
They want the perfect sweep. We had a JV perfect sweep.
Perfect sweep? Vitality hasn't scored yet?
To everything that we were asking.
They didn't end up scoring a useless one in game 1?
So far, 10 unanswered.
10 unanswered. 4-0-6-0.
Per minute against one of the best teams in the world is just
I have to watch out this last 30 seconds. I'll keep this one over here in case something crazy happens. NRG is up 2-0. NRG is up 2-0. It's an own goal! And it is on top. Guess who's back? Back again. NA's back. Tell a friend. Monkey Moon with the own goal. I cannot believe it, dude. Just when I thought NA couldn't get any worse, you go and redeem yourselves. Dude. 8! This is the best timeline. This is the best timeline. Look at Reveal.
I'd like to fool you guys into thinking that we totally wrote this into the script, but this is just.
He's staring at the camera. Look at Reveal's face. Look at Reveal's face. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh my goodness. Oh. Wow. I can't believe it. NA is so good on every front. Just FF2 and it's 8 on the Space Station side and a 0 on Vitality side. I think that's fair. Or just EU forfeit, or just forfeit EU. All right, I think it's just forfeit EU, and it's the exact scoreline, or it's the exact setup, but opposite, where where SSG's up 8-0. Oh, or just forfeit 2. Just forfeit 2 might be just quicker to type. Oh, okay. All right, NA is not invincible. NA is not invincible. NA's on the rise, dude.
A mutator was on. And he followed it. He was the one
Oh.
who first on the scene, finds the pass.
Oh my goodness.
He's like, what was that? What is he
Okay, do we watch the SSG game? They're in game 3.
Creative. That's one way to do it.
I think we have to watch it. I think this game is just more interesting. We gotta go back SSG.
They swiped the credit card. It said denied. Reveal. Trying to find his way back.
They swiped the credit card. It said denied.
That attack from Vitality, and Space Station just steal the ball right there.
Okay, how many have they scored? They've scored 12. If they win 4-2 in this game, it's literally scripted. Or 6-2, because they need to get to 16. No, 4-2. If they win 4-2, it'll be 16 to 2. I can't believe it, dude. Yeah, NRG scored. They're up 3-1. Save? Easy save. Did he just post pitch that? Crossbar pitch that the whole map? Oh my goodness, what is going on in this game?
Is this series? Monkey Moon, surely no. Reveal, no boost, no problem. Exotic has to pump the ball. But
Dude.
Reveal gets demoed by Monkey Moon. Exotic pass from Zen. Monkey Moon up off the ceiling. Surely this goes in.
No, of course not.
2v0. And the 0 walks away with the dub. Exotic gets a light touch. Back to Monkey Moon. Vitality do have possession. They've retained the ball. Here comes
Zen doesn't hit these. Dude. Uh-oh. Is SSG going to lose this series?
12-1.
Oh.
Just 11 in this series.
I like how it takes literally one goal for Vitality for me to be like, uh-oh, we might lose. Uh-oh, we might lose. They're setting up the 4-2. Okay.
You have anything to be worried about for the record, but as soon as that seed of doubt gets planted, it could well grow into the crushing weight of a tree.
The nice thing for Vitality is it doesn't matter how many goals Space Station scored in the previous ones. You just got to find a way to retain this lead.
Is this a must-win? Dude, it might be. They might have to sweep.
Aren't going to go so quietly. It's a hard kick.
Ooh.
Down in front of the box. Monkey Moon gets there in time. Exotic wants the quick transfer, but Scribbles is there. He's got to buy time.
NRG's up 2-0.
Allow Space Station to get their corner boost and get the clear from Kofer. Reveals downfield with the demo off the board and in.
Setting up the 4-2. They're just setting up the 4-2.
Man, I feel for you here. You've got one player breathing down your neck.
Reveal. Trying his best not to save that shot too, I imagine.
The Reaper comes out to dab, and he may well
Setting up the 16-2. If they win 4-2, the whole series will be 16-2.
I'm loving the goal explosion fit from Space Station. It's great.
Ooh, okay, there's the 2. There's the 2. Now they need to get 3 straight.
Says I'm not dead yet, boys. Straight to the backboard. In for the double. Scribs didn't necessarily respect it or expect it.
I mean, he got smoked, and by the time the smoke cleared,
It's because the SSG jerseys have collars on them.
You got the demo, but it ended up
They're so respectable.
So Vitality respond immediately. And we'll just go for the nose. No reset here for Space Station. Kofer, quick hit off the ceiling, fakes that first touch, but Exotic gets a clean.
Ooh, Scrib is in a bad spot.
He's gonna take it from Exotic.
Good cleanup reveal. Oh, they're high-fiving each other in the corner.
Coming from the blind spot, I know for a fact there that Zen hadn't seen him, nor had Exotic, and yet he was right there, ready to steal the ball away. Brilliant play in defense. But for the first time, really, this series, they find themselves chasing.
Monkey Moon left it back to Zen. A good idea there. Vitality feels like they're starting to get some of that confidence that they just haven't had yet, and they've got it back. Monkey Moon loses the ball.
Here we go. Scrib, pass outs. Kofer. That's weak.
It doesn't work out.
It's weak.
Saved by Monkey Moon, and that would have been one of the coolest goals that we would have
DS
had.
challenge. Bump. Bump.
Kofer forces the 50 by Exotic reveal.
Ooh, ooh, good. Wait, still shootable. It's gonna be soft though. Oh, Dunkaroonie! Here it goes. Just 2 goals away. Just 2 goals away.
Doesn't really last long in space, does it? But less than 2 minutes to go. It is much closer than the last 2 games have gone. Vitality have had much better looks down the field. They've actually been a threat on the transition, and they've had good ideas finding each other in that dink and dunk play.
Dink and dunk. Ooh.
Station,
Dink.
so quick on
Dunk.
the attack when they get on offense. There's a demo. Monkey Moon posted
Dank.
on the wall, and he's got a great touch to buy his team time.
Monkey Moon with no boost. Let's try and get it past. If he gets pull shotted straight back into it, Zen.
Ooh, reveal with the Rutch. Nip are winning game 3. They're up 1-0.
Needs another touch there.
Ooh, nice save. Oh, they're so in trouble.
Zen surely scores that, right? Oh,
Nope.
mind. Not even on target. Koper's
Nope.
got it.
Well,
But this
it's
is
probably on
push for
target, but
Vitality. Trying to find a way in. Exotic off the wall. Zen's pretty far back.
Kofor, nice demo dodge. 50. Another save. Boost pickup. Time to escape. How are you going to get 2 goals in 1 minute?
Time for Zen, who's using a lot of boost to reposition.
Ooh, that's not it.
Just a pot shot. Space
That is
Station
not
needed
it.
the time. So some quick hits, but no dice here for either team.
I mean, that may well have been the first real
Okay.
position
Okay,
where
Kofor.
SSG find themselves on no boost for an extended period of
Uh-oh,
time.
Monkey Moon. He feels backflipping.
In the end, reveal just in the midfield can take full control, confuses the play somewhat.
Interesting.
Final
Interesting.
30. Kofor again playing laterally towards that right-hand side. The touch from Exotic.
Big bang.
Non-existent. Monkey Moon to intercept. Does so. Zen's next to that ball.
All right, I don't think we're going to get exactly 16-2.
That's a great touch from Kofor, right to Scribbles, but a good dunk from Monkey Moon.
Did Nip score again? It might be Nip 2-0. It is. Ooh, that's floating dangerous. Oh my goodness.
Exotic puts Vitality in the lead.
The strong defense is only as strong as your last man, and if they get bumped and then they bump another player,
Yeah, that's tough.
House of Cards comes tumbling.
Is it over?
Vitality.
Is it over? They have to win. It's a must win. They have to score.
Space Station try anything on the kickoff.
Okay. Waits. Don't love this setup. Good bump? No.
But Exotic had it red. And they'll need
Is it over? Is it over for NA?
That's a good follow-up touch. They're trying to figure out positions, and they couldn't. Vitality survived the sweep.
Scary stuff, dude. Scary stuff.
Fully blindsided, didn't think Oscar was there. Thought that was going to be NRG's first goal. Clear downfield, beast mode. First up, so quick in the air. Set fakes the ground pinch, has low boost. Red by Nas. He's been huge on those interceptions in the midfield.
SSG really have to win this win the series for the 8-0 just forfeit 2 emote to really have its effect.
Verdosen going for a hit off the backboard. It doesn't go through, and now a shot opportunity for Atomic. Shot's going to be high. Rebound will be out to the corner.
Problem is no one will remember games 1 and 2 if they don't finish it off.
Easily recovered here by Verdosen, who's going to take it off the sidewall. Got the reset.
That was a good pass from the Dosen.
That shot is
double reverse
stopped,
sweep.
but really excellent effort there from
Surely
Verdosen.
not.
They need to cool their heads a little bit, NRG. They just lost their wire touch. We saw in the previous attack all 3 overcommitting in the offensive corner. And they are 2 goals down, but it's not as hot as what we saw before. Oski's going to take his time. Knows he has Dan in a one-on-one. Instead, he takes the 50. He's just in Pyjamas, well and truly in control of this game, but we know how quick he can turn.
Did they both just try and demo him so that they bumped each other?
Been able to capitalize on them this game.
You just got some money for my birthday? What should I get? You like watches or necklaces? Exclamation point Holzkern to check it out today.
Daniel going for a ceiling pass, but that's stopped. Beast mode was still very far up. Stay in the play, did steal the corner boost. 50s it out to the middle. Daniel
fake?
tries to
Okay,
slow
SSG's
it
back
down
on.
and pop it over, but Nas read that play and just went for the demo.
You're really smart. You got to take
the rest of the Space Station will win. Reveal saw Monkey Moon and didn't want to just give up possession there. I'll be honest, not sure exactly what Reveal was seeing, but he didn't want to just hit it and give up possession and make it like a 2v1 for Vitality.
Hey, Fear, you hungry? Do you have a suggestion? Exclamation point factor.
Give to Vitality is the fact that they just go.
Depends on how long today goes. We might have a factor today on stream.
They make it hard. Kofor there goes for the shot. You see Scrim go for the man. And you see SSG.
Do we have Ghostas in here? Where's Somber Ghostas at? We need him. We need him. We need the inverse version of Just FF.
Something he's done so many times for his team. Space Station knock on the door. and smash it
The
down.
thing is, there's no way Summer Ghost is here because if he was, he would have already made it by now.
This SSG when they just go. Vitality have had no answer. I think in that previous game, they started to not necessarily worry, but they did throw in a few fakes. I don't think I like that. I want them to just continue going, because Vitality had zero
Go.
play, but a pass central from
Oh.
from an O-boost
SSG, light up the sky with your flame.
Go stuff. That's when
Ooh.
the fakes are truly threatening. It's all about when you implement them. Context ever important. Space Station, solid hold on defense right now. Zen, plenty of boost, trying to find his angle. He finds it here.
Remember when I said the Monkey Moon wins worlds every year storyline is overblown?
Ninjas in pajamas.
Remember when everyone had Zen as the best player in the world?
Game number 3.
Surely this won't come back to bite me in 3 minutes and 30 seconds.
NA matchups. Ball drops down. Space Station holding the lead for now, but losing control of the ball. Trying to feather the boost, trying to find a touch into safety, and demoing a Vitality player is certainly one way to get it done.
I mean,
Reveal?
is chasing as much as he
Being
could
cleaned
in
up,
the
though.
half as well, trying to be that nuisance that Kofa has been the whole season. Zen now on his own. Monkman goes for the
Oof.
block. Somehow, Scrib manages
They
to
did
avoid
it.
two and get the save.
Still not out of the woods, though. That's it. Not in. Zen? Is he washed?
He usually sinks those. He actually had the window. At Space Station, they didn't even jump. It was over there.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nice cleanup, Kofer.
That's what they're sitting in the lanes on defense, man.
They're sitting in the lanes! They're sitting in the lanes! They're everywhere! They're in the lanes! They're in the nets! They're in our hearts! They're in our minds! They're in the lead. It's North America.
Game 1, Game 2. It was near enough perfect rock. A joy to watch. Vitality has started to have some of the answers. Again, another 1v2, but SSG, they seem so comfortable when it's two Vitality bearing down upon them. Exotic now into the sky, but Kofa exhausts all boost and options. Gets that ball away.
Double.
Commit, not the biggest issue, is no one there.
Good save. Drop off the Kofer. Nip are up 1-0. That's alright, we have SSG now.
And Monkey Moon gonna work together.
Sorry, NRG. My new best friend is the Ultimates in SSG.
All he can hope for. Zen buys a lot of time. Monkey Moon
Also, Daniel just scored, so it's tied 1-1.
putting it into a playable position. Time is ticking away, and it's another clear for Space Station.
Monkey to receive at the back, lots of options.
Chow him. Don't let him get to too much. That looks dangerous. Cleaned. We're making a lot of goal line saves. I feel like SSG is really turtling up. It's only a 1-0 lead, gamers. Can't turtle just yet.
Hard hit downfield. Reveal is there. No touch. A little nervous for
Ooh, like the catch, like the flick, like the shot. Ooh, Zen gets the save though.
Finally stopped the Vitality attack for now. Exotic was down.
Good turns. They're in the lanes. They're in the lanes. Somebody stop them. Zen is missing. Zen is missing. Alert. Zen is missing shots. He's missing touches. He's missing challenges.
Leading with just one. A demo removes Exotic from the pitch. Now it's revealed to shoot with the blood of his enemies on his hood. He can't get
Oh my goodness, what is he talking about? The blood of his enemies. Zen with 11 boost in a dream. Monkey Moon? Unky Moon? Oh my goodness, Unky Moon was denied. Can the French not play on home turf? Is this what we're finding out? Oh my goodness, how are we surviving? I don't understand. Oh, that's such a great shootable shot. Dude, what is going on? They can't get scored on. The goal line saves go crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh, 0 seconds. 0 seconds. Oh, free. It's just wide open. All three of them could have scored it. Oh my goodness, no way. North America can't choke these. Surely not. Surely it's unchokeable.
Zen gets a great touchdown to Monkey Moon. Everyone's racing back for Space Station. Scribble's going for the hard hit down.
Any shooters?
Trying to take advantage.
Nope, Exotic caught it.
holding the ball, and that buys time for Zen.
Maybe they'll start playing their regular game against it now. Looks like Nip is up 2-1. So EU trying to get the reverse sweep on both teams.
That demo actually probably helping out Vitality more than anything. It just blocks the defensive view. Zen on that sidewall for one. The second.
Oh my goodness.
He pushes too far up.
I mean, it just at this the pace of that game is we're just gonna lose. Yeah, like Space Station's just gonna lose eventually, with the way the game had been going. Like if they don't win 1-0, they hadn't taken a shot in like 10 minutes. They had not taken a shot in so long, so it's not surprising that they did lose because they didn't keep their lead.
Yeah, Vitality have just won that overtime. That is going game 5, trying to reverse sweep Space Station.
Oh my goodness, dude. NA is doing it in the most dastardly way ever.
We've got Europe taking on North America.
Listen, I've seen NA lose, but I've never seen him do it like this.
90 seconds for Ninjas to take us the distance, take us to Champfield.
Daniel's last back as well. It's a 2v1. Daniel will boom it right up to Atomic. Atomic used up a lot of boost, but never made a touch on the ball.
It just feels like SSG lost already. That was the most must. I mean, we talked about the previous game 3 being must win. That game 4 was the must win of all must wins.
Looking for the pass play, and it's been completely denied because they've been removed from the pitch. There's a free double for Redosin. It's a fake instead.
Oh my goodness, NA is gonna do it.
Redosin repaying the favor, and you can see another
NA is gonna do it.
has enough to open up a window, and Nas again on 0 boost. This is quite similar to the last play.
I'm watching this SSG game. As soon as it starts, we'll be over to it. Don't you worry.
Trust in the pass off the backboard from a teammate, and it pans out.
They've locked in and they've won another kickoff, securing NRG's corner boost. Gee, I talked about the best 30 minutes.
We're back over here to game 5.
American Rocket League on both streams. This could be.
But Zen sits on the other side. We go to the anniversary stadium. 5 minutes, a reverse sweep on the cards. This has been a series of the ages. SSG, can
Shooters?
you do the job?
Okay, we take the lead again. NA takes the lead again. It wouldn't be cinema if Space Station didn't find a way to lose a lead again. It's almost scarier. Wait, why do I wish they hadn't scored?
They did score first in the last game. Remember Vitality.
Oh. Frick YouTube? Even though it's not YouTube?
Game 4, it took a 0-second goal to force.
All right, we got to refresh because we probably need to go to the future. Yep. What'd I tell you? That's why we had to refresh. Don Dingo, they were the 3 months prime.
Perfect until the last challenge.
Much quicker response for Vitality than in game number 4. Zen gets demoed as soon as he gets the boost. Monkey Moon.
They tried to save me from seeing that, yes. Nip. Unless NRG score in 0 seconds. Of course they had to score first. Of course SSG had to score first. Oh my goodness, dude. Of course SSG had to score first.
He had no momentum, and we're in game 5 with Ninjas and Pyjamas and NRG.
I cannot believe it. Okay, good demo. Good shot attempts. Save. Can he keep it going? Need to kill it. Need to put somehow less power on it. Screw RL Esports. What is going on? Stop loading.
Juice in the tank, but Vitality siphoned it right back.
Uh-oh, it's another one. Every time a Vitality goal is coming, it has to load. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it.
It's 4 goals in the first minute, man. Can we get 30 seconds without a goal?
This is like SSG in game 2.
A little more evenly distributed, at least for now.
Oh my goodness, frick RL Esports. No way the prediction ended as a Vitality win. Insane. I mean, at the same time, it's hard to blame him.
Where could he go? He hit it right over to Zen. Exotic bumped out of the way. Kofer looking for any space. He chooses the side, but Monkey Moon is there on the backboard.
It's been that 90 seconds. Electric so far. I still want to see SSG continue with the
Disgrace Station. Stop, Twitch. Stop. Stop loading. Stop it. Stop. Just give me my downfall. Dude, why? Why is it after every goal?
And Reveal does everything. Takes 2 players from Vitality out of the play.
Ooh, and he actually slotted it behind everybody. Stop. Okay, I'm going to go find it on YouTube.
And set yourselves just 1 goal behind now.
Space Station looking for 2 goals right here off the kickoff. A wide approach from Kofer. And Scribbles forces the ball on the opposite side.
Everything takes 2 players
Vitality.
Okay, I have to zoom this one into the present day.
Just drive through on the first challenge.
But we have it as our backup in case it kills us again.
Vitality to get right back into position and keep this ball locked around the corner. Monkey Moon forces his 50 by another, and Kofer will get away.
NRG's winning game 5.
Approaching that half.
NRG up 1-0.
It's a shot on target. Zen, though, is going to be able to clear it away pretty handily. Does find Monkey Moon, but he gets bumped away from it, giving Reveal just a small window in to keep harassing.
Okay, it's effing again.
The Vitality defense.
Let's see how YouTube does.
Kofer makes a heavy touch. I think bailed out a little bit there by Reveal. Kofer then going for a pre-jump. It's brave. I don't hate it. This time it didn't work.
Zen, no boost, and almost worked his way in front of the box. Kofer getting a demo, getting 2 demos, and there's the space you were looking for. But Exotic's on the opposite side.
Oh, this is the Kofer you were talking about. The man who goes for demos. He goes for these aggressive plays. We've not seen it. They've not needed it. But now the animal is out of the cage.
Have to find a way. Well, what a touch there. If Zen had boosts, that might have been dangerous.
Why is the audio off?
And Vitality were like, no way. Are we going to give you a chance with Reveal?
Is it because I'm not listening to YouTube audio? That's why.
He'll go for the corner boost instead. Space Station already looking on the transition, and Space Station already looking
Oh gosh, we have double audio. Sorry.
They came from the blind spot. Vitality really starting to do that now themselves. Zen 100 boost. Reveal gets rid of that man. The threat in the middle going for a bump himself. Great play from SSG.
I don't think he lost any momentum going through that demo either. He got to the ball so quickly afterwards. Great work from Reveal to relieve that pressure.
NRG's still up 1-0.
Force a whiff. That's another difficult touch that Space Station weren't able to
Come on, Space Stationers. Losing OT instead.
Vitality, I think they're really trying to test that back wall clearance for Space Station whenever they get the chance for it. Reveal takes the corner, or takes the midfield boost, excuse me. Uh-oh, that's a dangerous 50. Kofer was turned the other way. They'll keep it away from Monkey Moon. But Vitality are holding the lead here with less than a minute to go.
I mean, Monkey Moon ends up going then via the boost instead of the ball. It's a clever play from him. Now Zen with the 50 in the middle. 40 to tick down. SSG chasing one. Scripps there. It's his chance.
Followers. Where are the followers?
Zen also, no boost. Quick pass.
Oh.
Scribbles, he had pre-jumped the shot, but he couldn't make contact.
Still a chance. Pre-jump, double. Finishers? No finishers. Another pre-jump. Doesn't pay off. I mean, I think you kind of have to pre-jump.
SSG, they need something. They've only got 15 seconds. Vitality could do it. Why not SSG?
They've tried the pre-jumps, they've tried the attacks, they've tried the demos, but they can't
10 seconds. Maybe we can 0-second clutch. Bump.
Another hit. Exotic. Clearance downfield. Back towards Zen, but it stays on Exotic.
Ooh.
No time left for Space Station.
Kofer, what do you got cooking? What's that, Pat? That's it. Brutal, dude. Are they going to fist bump?
They had everything to do.
Oh, dude, he's screaming. Radosin just scored, but I have to watch this. This is my cinema right now. Dude, he's still yelling. There's not gonna be any fist bumps. Do we have our first ever like actual rivalry? Are they gonna go fist bump now?
You're gonna need to wait, young guns, to take down
Oh, now they're doing it. They're still doing the fist bumps. Did Kofer miss one? Oh, Kofer missed one. Let it be known. Kofer hit Zen.
That was like a no-clip run. A glitchless, just an any percent run.
Wow, dude.
He remembered that.
Crazy stuff. Anyways, NA might choke over here as well.
Beast mode is up.
NA may just choke here as well.
NRG have looked shaky. They tried to hold on to the 1-goal lead. Can they find some offense now? Can they recompose?
You were
Now
way
it's
too
level
happy
80.
for an NA fan? Please, dude. Come on. That was generational choking from NA. I think NA was allowed to be a little bit excited about their potential comeback from getting dominated by Vitality.
Nas has a reset too. This is a really good
Literally was one goal away.
And there's a demo. It's just Atomic Blast. They're going to go for the slow play instead, which means Beast Mode can get back.
So good from Beast Mode to help out. The defense that was last back was smoke screened on top of that. So Beast Mode
I can't believe they might get double reverse swept, dude. Oh
Chance
no.
Redosin finds a bump too, but instead he wants to take it left, wants to play the slow game. Do they want
We don't need that other just
overtime?
FF moment
Definitely need to
anymore.
reset. They are so low in the tank.
SSG had to just finish it out. Oh my gosh, I cannot. You can believe it? Okay, game 5 OT over here as well.
Trying to be creative. Kind of blew up a little bit.
They double commit on the kickoff for the entire series on the line. I love it.
Something tried, didn't really pan out.
Just shows how they're ready to go though, and oh, it's a big mistake. Oski, that's a nice demo from Atomic.
I cannot believe SSG choked it, dude.
One more bump, Dan's looking for a pop, now one more to Beast Mode.
Oh, I cannot believe it.
With the half flip recovery, has lost the 50. Oski looking quick, still has boost, doesn't use the reset. Now Atomic has to be worried.
Faked it.
Dan's right there. Beast Mode has a 1-on-1.
Oh,
Can he
oh.
go on 50? It's on. Oski
Come on, NRG.
Up, down, 50 on net. NRG almost. Or is it still open?
Daniel the Manual. Daniel the Manual. Hey, Fear, checking in as a regular YouTube viewer. You're the man, homie. Keep it up. Your watch is manly. Thank you. Thank you. I cannot believe SSG lost, dude.
Wow, that was.
I cannot believe it, dude. Dizzy, they were the 5 months tier 1.
To NIP, they battled back. They almost reverse swept. They kept it really close. And honestly, had that game 1 gone a little bit different, could have been the victor of that series. Redosin, I think, played really well. Redosin and Nas is that
It's so hard to finish off a series, dude.
That was huge.
And SSG proved that.
You lose that series, James. You're then on a warpath. You're having to face a loser of Falcons Vitality. Later on in that
At the end of the day, the teams that win both games
now will face Secrets for a spot.
are, you know, the icy known winners who don't sweat too much in game 5. I guess Redosin is kind of a known winner as well, though.
For NRG, where things really could have gone haywire. I think everybody was thinking in the back of their minds when they saw.
You think Zen was screaming, "I'm Zen"? Yeah, probably.
Likely going to have to play NIP. This could go poorly. Things looked pretty decent the first 2 games, but then the reverse sweep looming. Oh man, I'm sure many NRG fans were very nervous.
Dude, I can't believe that SSG Vitality series right now, dude.
Ninjas in Pyjamas had chances, but they couldn't.
I cannot believe it.
Clutch up in game 5, get the job done. Team Secret now await them for a spot in the playoffs. A huge win, and now we head down to Leaf for an interview.
And they had to do some work there to defend it.
The whole squad interviews, dude. This is how NRG rolls.
Through beast mode. It felt like that was an emotional win for you guys. You popped off.
I mean, first of all, thank you. But yeah, it was a very big win. Obviously, this is a tough bracket, and this is a brutal bracket. So if we would have lost that, that would have been put us in a very tough spot. But yeah, we're just happy to get the dub.
Yeah, no, that was big. I was just mentioning before it came to us. We watched SSG and Vitality playing just a moment before a reverse sweep onto SSG. There's been lots of talks, I guess, about where NA stands kind of in the world right now. I mean, you obviously got to pump them up, but from a realistic standpoint, how do you feel about this kind of talk about this region, I guess, in the grand standing of the world right now?
I mean, yeah, I mean, as a region, we're not doing the best for sure. I mean, well, I mean, definitely not. I mean, I think 9th through 12th is the last time, like 2 times, and you know, barely top 8 finishes. But yeah, I mean, I think NA has a lot of work to do, whether that's with rank or mindset, especially mindset. I feel like the Europe and Munich.
It's a mental thing?
Yeah, for sure, a mental thing for sure. But I think it's just all about the grind and the mental after all. But I mean, I understand why they're talking about it.
Yeah, no, that's
This is my energy jersey.
I guess on the mental, like what is the change maybe that you guys are figuring out? You got to win today. Feels like you guys stand behind each other. It's the unit, right? Like you know how to beat.
Who's
together.
stronger, me or sat with you?
What maybe should other NA teams be looking for in that mental to solidify themselves to get them back into talks?
Don't lie.
The best in the world.
Yeah, I think it's the ego. I think just realizing and learning from your mistakes. I think that's the big thing. I think a lot of them just think like it's whatever, or they're just better or something like that. Just the way they think in their egos. They need to learn from their more mistakes and kind of just watch what EU players do and everything such as that.
That's right. Is your luggage still lost?
Yes. Still, yeah.
I just see you did have the jersey. Yeah, there'll be a full unit soon here. But I guess for the team and for NRG fans, I guess looking forward, is there a wave punk coming in? Okay. Oh.
We have a delivery.
I didn't know about this. That was we've got it.
The timing's crazy.
That's perfect. All right, get that on. I have some one question here. For the team, for NRG fans, obviously you guys want to come in here and deliver for them and for each other. What can you really say to them, I guess, that will convince them and give them confidence? Okay, the energy's back. You guys have been putting in the work.
This first series was not the best series. Of course, went to Game 5. I mean, we could have swept for sure. It could have been a much cleaner series, but that was a good team. But I think, to give you guys some confidence, scrims have been going really well, better than they have in a long time. And I think we're just feeling more confident than ever. We're grinding the game more harder than ever, working harder.
Bro didn't even put it on. That'd be so
thinking
awkward.
More harder than ever.
To have to put it on right in front of the camera.
We take the game and how we're approaching the game right now. So we're feeling very good.
Hey, you know what? You got the full jersey set now, too. We're good to go. We're locked in. Good stuff. One dub down for NRG on the way. And hopefully NA fans, again, can lock in, follow them, and cheer them on. More Rocket League to come, though, as we continue through groups here.
More marblers to come is what he just said. Can you believe it? Wait. Let me make sure I'm not race baiting. Hour 5. Yeah, we're good. We got 42 subs. We're good. I'm not race baiting. Cue it up. I can't believe they choked, dude. How did they manage to lose it? I actually might even go look at it right now. And Brandenburg, thank you for the 18 months prime.
Do you think it's possible that SSG set the record for largest score diff in a 3-game series loss?
Yeah, I could definitely see it. 5, 4, 3, 2. Dude, Kofer was so scared. What was that challenge from Kofer? Dude, he just got... Oh, dude, they were just all so scared. I mean, Reveal was all alone. Was he worried about getting... Okay, so Reveal is thinking, I'm going to get bumped. Because he turns around and looks and goes, oh, it's literally everyone on the map versus me. So I have to challenge right now, I'm just going to get bumped. So he runs the challenge instead of getting bumped and then just gets popped. But, I mean, before this, Kofer was just so nervous in this moment, I feel like. 8 seconds, Scrib cap. Dude, well, I mean, what is he worried about? He just double jumps. I mean, this is this a slip? Is this supposed to be a front flip? Because I could see you maybe wanting to front flip towards the ball here to go challenge. Zen passing it over him? Zen hasn't even landed yet. Does he think Zen's gonna pogo? Oh, he thinks Zen's gonna go off the wall and not go to the ground. Okay, I can see that. If maybe Zen's not gonna go to the ground, he's gonna shoot immediately off the back wall. But I mean, at 0 seconds, Zen's gonna try and catch it. Right? He might flip right there. Okay, if Zen front flips right there, that's what Kofor's jumping for. He's trying not to let the ball get past him because Zen might flip. So Kofor double jumps and goes, oh my goodness, wait a second. He's not touching it off the back wall because he's not in panic mode. He's instead going to catch it and cut it around me. And I mean, should reveal not full rotate? Let's see. Dude, no midfield 100 and he just full rotates. But like, if he doesn't full rotate, dude, on 0 though, I don't know, man. They just let it all slip away, man. Let's go look at scribbles. Scribbles. Is he the most, you know, absolved of blame here? I can't believe it that any one of them could score it.
Live. What up, chat? Thank you for tuning into my choke stream. I like to discuss choking various members of the Rocket League community. Young children who play the game or young women like Herc who analyze and commentate. It's all fair game to a choking enthusiast like me. I'm Feet and I stand by this message, and I 5 will never walk it back.
And I 5 will never walk it back? I think this is just still panicky. Like, I get what he's trying to stop. But on 16 boost, it's just like insanely panicky, right? Like, I think probably Kofor needs to do the most different and maybe Reveal. Reveal could not go all the way back and try and pick up pads, but I think it comes down to this first challenge, this real panic challenge. Like, let's say Zen does hit it off the wall. Let's say Zen hits it off the wall and you just like turn back a little bit. Then isn't Zen just giving it to you? And then if Zen goes to the ground, you can make a more accurate challenge. But I mean, I think that double jump is just really hard to justify. Exclamation point Holskern. Why is there so much Rocket League in my marble stream? Ugh, I cannot believe it. You should do coaching? No, I don't think I should do coaching. I'll analyze 1v1s. I think it's really easy to look back at a replay like that and, you know, see where the mistakes could have been made. But man, winning at 0 seconds definitely shouldn't channel like that. The thing is, they're for sure gonna lose. From Reddit, Exotic saying in ITW that after Monkey Moon's own goal at 2-0 for SSG, the SSG guys were toxic AF in quick chat, mocking every vitality touch. So the reverse sweeps feels even better. SSG were toxic? Oh my goodness, dude. They were in-game chatting, quick chatting. It was clear there was a ton of beef. That is wild. Oh, I'm just scrolling through Twitter right now. Oh, my goodness, dude. Anyways, should we play marbles? Should we play some marbles? It's been confirmed. SSG players sent quick chats for trash talk. Fairy Peak and other streamers confirmed. Vitality's victory is even there more delicious. Dude, the quick chat... Reveal was staring at the camera too when they were up 8-0. Oh my gosh, dude. You love it, man. Listen. You talk smack, you deal with potentially getting destroyed. NA's toxicity? I don't think it has anything to do with their toxicity. I don't Is someone gonna fall through the hole early? That's why you stay humble. Listen, I'm definitely not the kind of, first off, I'm winning right now, so everyone might have to subscribe. I'm not the kind of person to trash talk ever. But as a viewer, it's fun to watch. And I don't think it's why they lost. I think the reason why they lost is because they were so nervous. And I think they were nervous, and their trash talk was, you know, thinly veiling what it was. A pretty nervous mindset in a setting like this. And I think it could have happened whether they were the kind of people who trash talk or not. I mean, oh, tough break for NA. It was going to be such a mix-up to have SSG win. All right, who's it gonna be? I think we're getting a new King of the Marbles. Who's gonna fall through first? Dr. Keith Orbit. Wait, is this not a Marbles King? Was Dr. Keith Orbit not already a King of the Marbles? Un-VIP Silberts. VIP Dr. Keith, dude. Dr. Keith does it again. Dr. Keith Orbit. Marbles is so rigged. Yeah, only the pay to winners get it every time. And the losers are Air. Air SR. I don't know if that's for Shopify Rebellion, but you're going out the same way as Shopify Rebellion, Mr. Air SR. There he is. Air SR added to the list of Marbles failures. They can be brought back. All it will take is a little gifted subs.
Good calls right here. Just a bad challenge on that corner, wide open for Daniel to finish it off.
I mean, that might be some of that pressure we've been talking about with these players. You know, like, it is hard. Game 5 is difficult to get to. Game 5 overtime to continue to play cleanly. I mean, we talk about every level of Rocket League.
Okay, I think Alt Stream has Wildcard Dig, which should be free. And Mainstream is going to have the actual match of Carmine Ultimates. What's the Predicciones got?
You pulled out of rotation, suddenly each decision is incorrect. It can happen to anyone.
JD, thank you for the Prime.
It was almost the worst 20 minutes of North America, the entire region, because that was rough.
Almost, because we saw an incredible series over on the alternate stream. We don't even have any clips of the first few games. It was 12-0 in Space Station's favor for games 1 and 2.
Dude.
We start here in game 4. Space Station could have secured it if they
Zen even bumped Monkey Moon in the process.
It goes to overtime.
They were definitely going to win it overtime because Space Station barely survived to even get to the end of the game.
Zero on the clock. All three of Vitality is just driving forward. That can't happen at 0 seconds. In Space Station, you started up 12-0. We saw it at EWC when Vitality started up 12-0. Space Station stopped playing. Vitality didn't. Vitality kept playing. They got the reverse sweep, and that's why they're world
Okay, I mean,
There
EWC
was a lot
is
shouting
at least
between these
slightly
teams as
different,
well.
though.
He was launching a tirade. We couldn't see his map proof the best. We just saw him standing up on his camera. And, I mean, between these two teams, every time they play, there's going to be fireworks. I wonder if that's going to leak out into other French teams, other North American teams, but things are definitely bubbling right at the moment.
If there's one person, Bates, I do not want to be right now, it's Xpeer. Having to figure out how do I mentally ground a team that has already struggled clearly to play their game in a lane
They couldn't finish it, man. They couldn't finish it
much
off.
of a lead
They're
to still
psyched
be
themselves
walking away
out.
with a loss. How do you get them back in this when you got 3 more days of competition?
That's an excellent question, Wave, and honestly, I don't have the answer now. I don't know how you get them young cats back in it. I mean,
All right, let's take a look at the real scores. Baby Feer currently at number 1. Dr. Fear at number 2. Marbles at 3. Normal at 4. DSC 1439 at 5. Joel teaching his son how to Joel at 6. And Haroon at 7. Bottom 7, NA. NA and and Awesome Sauce currently battling. Oh, Awesome Sauce underscore. Wait, Awesome Sauce, have you been just negativing yourself?
Here's how Group B went down, folks.
You have been. You've been negativing a fake Awesome Sauce. Just slow and steady this whole time.
Only upset there, but a lot of close ones. The Ninjas almost got it, and also Space Station. So this World Championship is ramping
No
up.
wonder. Race baiting, Nazis, Alpha Kep and Feer.
Upper semifinals. It's time for that now.
Also in the bottom.
We've seen Dignitas take on Wild Card, as well as Carmine Corps taking on the Ultimates. If there's ever a reason to make sure you got the alternate stream pulled up, twitch.tv/RL Esports. That last match was exactly it. Make sure we were going
Insider shorting. Who do you think wins? Team Falcons, OG, Team Vitality? Awesome Sauce. This is when I tell you that whichever chatter is at the bottom, which is currently you, gets a perma.
It's like a 3-ring circus out here. Here on the main stream, we got a few more matches before we are done for the day. Team Falcons will close it out against Team Vitality for day 2 of the World Championship. But to continue the road here,
That's fine.
it's time for them to take on.
Just to be clear, I'm going to do the real one, not the underscore one.
This is the big test.
I mean, it is the big test because they're going against the #1 seed in the world, Carmine Corps, the team that added.
Still fine.
World champion. They
Please,
got Vatira,
please pretend like this
champion, and they gotta add
is a
some
sad
world
thing for
champion,
you,
AWC
please.
Champion as well.
It's the
And
final
with
boss.
Coach Farrah.
Yes, and Coach Farrah. It is the final boss of Rocket League. They've won 2 of the 3 lands so far this year. K-Corp, they didn't look good in Raleigh, but we saw what they could do right after. Bounce back in EWC, very dominant there.
All right, here's what the
won
practice
this
is
win
looking like.
So badly. Guaranteed top 6.
If you're wondering what the practice is looking like, here's what it's looking like.
The home court, the home fans, so
The lower practice is GK VP Rock Furia, Genji Space Station, a little NA matchup, classic, and Ninjas Twisted, dude. That's a pretty good. One of Ninjas or Twisted is going out real early,
I mean, this man in particular.
and that's gonna be a good team.
2021, honestly, when he hit the scene,
That's what the practice is looking like.
One of the best, if not the best player in the game. He's really just filled in everything. And then they have Dryly. They added a sniper rifle. They added really just a beast, a knife. Just goes right through the defense when they need it most. Elevate him. Vati usually goes first. He hits the guy out of the way. Here comes Dryly to finish you off. They're a 1-2 combo with Atsoga in the demos. It's hard to beat them. They got a great game plan. It's going to be tough.
On the other side, though, the team that has been the bridesmaids all season, never quite the bride. They've been top 2 so many times, yet to get that victory. They would be happy to say that that's how the whole season went if they came out on top here. They came out with the first place, with the World Championship trophy.
Yeah, I mean, they struggled a little bit on the Esports World Cup after being reverse swept in the Swiss in Raleigh, but this is still, make no qualms about it, a team that can win this event. And the matchup they had against GK early on, they were looking like a potential World Championship winning team. The guy in the middle, I would say, is, you know, who it swings on first.
Hi, Fear, you're a good streamer.
Such a captain for North American teams gives for such a long time.
At Harun +2.
But Chronic, major winner himself.
You're a good streamer 7. Thanks, man.
Back in Raleigh, the Ultimates played K-Corp in round 2 as well, and the Ultimates came out with a big upset, a 3-1 win. It's one of those things. When First Killer's on, he can beat literally anyone. When LJ is on, he can be the offensive MVP. He can beat anyone. They look like perfect versus GK.
It looks like the B stream might start a bit sooner, so
K-Corp is a different beast, so Ultimates gonna have to do it back to back.
LJ was a player I had written down in my notes as someone I was hoping to see re-elevate his game. Go back to the place we'd seen him in Dusseldorf when he earned the offensive MVP of the World Championship. That was what earned him a spot on rosters like this, and we saw that earlier today. LJ looked back in form.
He did look back in form, but honestly, it was a collective unit between the 3. They had a lot of passing plays, a lot of creativity. They were really
Hi, Fear. Baby Fear is a cute baby.
And that's what it takes. And you're going up against a Carmine Corp squad. It's not just
At Edrin +2.
solos. It's not going to be FK solos. It's going to have to take all 3 of them really hitting each other, a little tiki-taka on offense, utilizing one another, making chances.
Yeah, this series looks like it's starting first.
Taking advantage of them.
There was a big change as well.
And Dignitas about to kick it off.
He saves them.
He said early
aggressive here between Wildcard and Dignitas. Dignitas again with a great start here in the group stage, but Wildcard pulling off an incredible upset. You see the cars, but there's more to it behind the wackiness. Game 1 starts.
Can you hear that engine?
Yeah, that's gross. That's really gross.
Well,
This should just be a dig farm sesh, in theory.
Wildcard is probably playing as loose as they ever have. And granted, Oceania comes into these just kind of, you know, setting their expectations about where they end up. Apparently Jack, indirect off the ceiling, easily cleared away by Fever. But this is, I think there's a lot of confidence hidden behind the
Is it the snakes on the side that are making that noise?
I absolutely love this.
What is his decal? It's like spinning around his car.
Why not?
Oh my goodness. Oh, all right. I mean,
apparently Jack got the bump, but Joria's shot goes
FK or Yan? I mean, you got to go FK right now, right?
this year, Daz. Just not a great sign for Dignitas early on.
I take this seriously right now. This is throwing me off. Oh my goodness. But no, Dignitas still putting up early offense here. It's been really tough for Banana Head to, well, Banana Head, Wild Card to kind of manage to pressure. Banana Head's been great so far. Great solid touches on the field. You can see a chance there for a pass, but no one there. So now Wild Card have to play this.
These dudes swept Furia? Yeah. Yeah.
The Wild Card been
The
able to
clown
manage the
cars.
pressure, the early pressure from Dignitas well. Dignitas showing Wild Card their respect, though. You're not seeing any crazy challenges or really anything too disrespectful here. Both players kind of recognizing what each other can do.
Oh, chipped on nicely over to Torsos. The demo out in front. Still leaves Fever with an opportunity. And now Torsos will dive in. Banana Head back.
All right, the other game is starting. We might
Europe just had 2 of those battles and they were crazy. Let's
try out the YouTube. I know we normally frick YouTube, but
once again, taking on the rallying ultimates. The Rocket League World Championship continues in France.
So, a rematch from our Birmingham Major Grand Finals. A rematch from the Swiss stage over in Raleigh. But this, Herc, is the big one. Game 1 brought to you by Progressive.
Fever's 9-0 versus Yan.
In a world championship setting. And he talked about it. It's the rematch that both of these teams have wanted for a minute now, and they've got it in their hands. Reset forward, almost gave us the first
Thank
goal.
goodness. NA survives.
It's been very interesting to see over the years how it feels like Atomic, his great rival, has become Monkey Moon when it comes to finals. For First Killer, his great rival has turned into Vatira over the last few years. Trying to grab that big win. For Vatira, though, the World Championship is all.
Can we get double audio for both matches? Oh my goodness. Or Quadio? Oof. I didn't get to watch KC because they were going to obviously win their match. I forget who they played. Wildcard is winning. Wildcard is winning. Do we have to go watch Dig? Okay, I mean, but now we got to go back, dude. Why is it so crazy today? Why is Wildcard winning this game?
Oh, brother.
This is going to be a long series.
Can we make this a best of 7?
Let's not.
Apparently Jack through the air going after.
This is another series where as long as Dig are tied, it's fine. But if they're not at least tied, they might choke the wild card.
Got Stizzy on the opposite side, but can't get the ball over to him, so it'll be on to Jorias and Stizzy to get back into the play. I tell you, for all the jokes and all the fun we've had here, and we have greatly enjoyed this audible experience. Fever the stop. Wildcard has played an exceptional game 1.
Still no goals in KC Ultimates.
Like I said, the rotation's been great. Banana Head's been, as annoying as he is, has been effective.
That is the OCE MVP. Put some respect on his name.
He's got enough respect. I'm just not respecting the card choice. That's literally it. Great player, though. And the way that he's been able to move
Team pinch? Nope, Jack's going to catch it.
Just completely kind of manage the pace, and that's either being
I am lost. Rentals backwards being knocked out of Worlds has DSC'd my last 1439. Brutal. I paused my Minas when Mr. Justin, this is Rocket League, slammed 5 goals in my goat's net. The cat truly is out of the bag now, and I don't know what the future holds for me. I fear that it genuinely may be Jover. And now I have 1439 fewer reasons to DSC. KC score first against the Ultimates.
Great stop. Torsos, though, back-to-back saves here in a 1-goal game. 20 seconds to go. Wild card holding
Are the Dignitas actually going to go down? What a... Dude, no one... The OCE comeback? Nobody had this on their potential list of things that could happen. Oh my goodness. Apparently Jack just put a little bit of air underneath that ball.
That was so
Oh my goodness, dude.
looked like he had it, but it hit the goal, it hit the
All right.
line. It was on the line.
Oh no, they're not showing it again.
No VAR need.
Oh my goodness, dude.
They do need to try and keep hold of the ball for a little
Apparently
longer.
Jack.
Maybe a little bit braver
Come
on
on,
where the
brother.
chances come in from. Right now they are a quite distant second to a lot of these plays. First killer off the wall, looking for the sidewall skim. That first bounce was pretty horrible to him, but he still made it work. Sometimes it's the not quite so nice ways of the play working out that actually can go pretty well for you.
Now, granted, Carmine Corp's opening match was against Virtus Pro, so it wasn't the most intensive, pre-game to this series. But they do still lead by 1. They hold on. Ultimates have found some pressure. 2 shots have come through.
OCE are on a generational rise. I cannot believe it. Nobody had it on their bingo card. I'm pretty sure it's a top 6 guaranteed if Wildcard can beat Dignitas. It won't. It just won't happen. It just can't happen.
That possession. They've not had an actual opportunity. Chronic looking to try and change that, but he's actually got the outpace. Tira, though, waiting for the ball on the wall. First killer tries to create something, but from that angle, very difficult to do so.
Carmine Corp.
Your stream is 20 seconds late.
Still just a 1-goal
Chat,
lead.
type BLJ.
Feels a little bit closer to about 3 goals that you need right now. KC's defense has been insane. Chronic trying to find a gap. KC's pressure, though, just completely crumbles the defense. They baited them just enough. And to take that last challenge on them gives them the security they need in these last 40 seconds.
I can't believe it, man. Do I have to just stay eyes glued to this game? Why is Dignitas getting scored on every time I leave?
Hot start here for Wildcard and Banana Head.
Why are they already losing? I'm gonna assume the Ultimates lose game 1, but
You go into this one, you make a statement early. Oh, they might get another one here.
Fever's ahead. Got it off the back.
dude, just when everyone is calling for their land spot.
Do you believe in miracles?
Look at the redirects.
That was efficient.
Dude.
You always do have to worry about Fever too when he gets a chance for a redirect because we've seen it. He's really effective at just that position, just being in a position to redirect the ball to a great spot. But then
Why is the only team that looks good KC?
Right now, and the game 2 is looking
Who
like
else? I mean, I guess Falcons. KC Falcons.
2 assists against Furia earlier today.
All but guaranteed.
3 goals. He's got them all.
I guess Wildcard looked really good too. Yeah, you're right.
He's racing back to the midfield.
I forgot.
There ahead of Joria, so he can cut back into the play. Torsos deep in the corner, but nobody else forward for Dignitas. So Fever's got all day to send it right back out.
Of course, take a look at the mainstream right now. Underway. It's Carmine Corp versus Ultimates. K-Corp took game number 1.
What? Are they playing the background music right now?
Some heads turning here if this scoreline continues to get out.
Dude, they're playing the background music right now. That's not just me. Because I know it because when I mute this stream, it goes away.
Game 2, it's been a tough roll for them. Fever
They're playing the in between series or in between games music right now.
He wanted to put that on target, but just missed the mark.
No, that's just you. No, it isn't. You can spam question marks all you want.
Good win along the wall.
Oh my goodness, dude. Wildcard are so good. They're so good.
There as well, and Stizzy the clear coming from inside out. And a big stop for Dignitas. Can they turn it into offense? No. Apparently, Jack, maybe just a little bit of desperation trying to force the issue. They still are yet to score against Oceania.
Yeah, you can see Stizzy in the back end. He was looking for some bumps. Now he's
Maybe
make a stop again.
Fury aren't even bad.
He does. Banana Head, very patient, and his positioning has been really solid so far.
The problem with YouTube, even though a lot of the stream looks, it's literally what you just saw. Even though the stream looks pretty good, like even better, I would say otherwise, it does these little jump skips of frames or something every once in a while.
And Torsos and Fever just kind of got caught up in a little conga line right on the goal line.
Torsos is always in the laughing meta, dude.
Life now for Dignitas. That's their first goal in the series. It comes over 7 minutes into the series.
Yeah,
Never takes me 7 minutes.
It's not. It's an unforced error. That's the problem with that.
Yeah.
Can Dignitas create that situation again? That's a question that I'm not too sure. The answer is yes.
KC already up 1-0.
They still have the pace, but maybe I'm wrong here, because it is looking a little ugly on the side.
That dominance is so big for 50s. Torsos scores these, follows in. Ooh.
No follow-up to that initial shot from Torsos.
Good save
Put the pressure back on
from
him.
Mr. Jack.
Oh, Jack did a great job getting that ball to Stizzy, and Jorius has this put up on a tee for him. Jorius can't continue the play, ran out of boost, but apparently Jack the following Banana Head right there to meet him.
See that right there?
Going towards the corner, got the boost steal away from
That's a
Stizzy,
YouTube
who
thing.
had to go for the ball. And back and forth they go now, waiting for someone to flinch again. Everybody's set up. They were
Bumps.
set up last time. There's the demo, and Fever comes
Ooh, if the
across.
shot was a bit better.
Another
What happened to power? This is power. Wild card is power.
Stizzy will take
The power that was good is this team.
from Banana Head.
Oh, the more pace here. Torsos no boost the left back. Oh,
Barely able to make the save.
And Banana Head will get the follow. And he's trying to get
Why is every team I'm rooting for losing during the worst? Shopify made sense, but now Dig. Sounds like you're a Reddles and Jack fan.
Great pre-flip from Torsos again. You can see Wildcard just staying on top of the ball, hovering to make sure Dignitas.
The Rebels were always going to lose. Zen tweet? What's it say?
Would have been open.
Zen was spicy at the end of that one.
Coming from behind. Now Fever, one more touch. Oh, he got the bump.
GG's 3-2 reverse sweep space station. Don't quick chat us. Focus on your game, bro. Clown emoji.
Full head of steam, full tank of boost. Here he goes. He's got Jorius to the left. And a stop from Banana Head.
Tough break if you're the SSGs. Oh, okay. Now the question is this enough to fully believe in them?
Then watch the shot. Now he's trying to recover. Stizzy bumps him, and then Jorius puts a shot perfect too. It was so close for
Like, surely a tie game in KC Ultimates. I mean, they have 3 minutes left. This one has 55 seconds, so let's see how this one ends.
Now 2-2 here in the final minute. They've watched their lead evaporate. Stizzy has Jack running forward. Quick shot, easily sent out. Watch the follow-up. It's Jorius. Floater on target, and Torsos there well out in front.
Jack taking his time. Wildcard slowing down. I think that's a good sign out of them. Had pretty good speed earlier. They were able to find themselves. Great passing. But now
It should be DSC Assemble.
Time to play up. 30
Right?
seconds to go here, but they do have possession on that blue hat.
I love seeing them play with a lot
I think I might have to rename it. Instead of Gather, I think it's Assemble, right? Because you did basically the Assemble emote. Well, not in this way, no. I mean, yeah, I guess. I guess that was a sick pass from Fever.
And Torsos able to catch up to it. 13 seconds here. Watch the kickoff.
Okay, I'm going to make it DSC Assemble.
They'll go off to the side. Jorius with 10. He's got Stizzy with a full tank. He's already up, and Banana Head the save. No follow-up as Fever clears. They're back for one
That's a good
more
one.
go-round. Jack down to Stizzy.
I don't know how long you've been working on that one, but it's clear. You've been doing some serious work. And Digger down 0-2.
One win away from going directly to the weekend.
And just in time to watch the ultimate score.
Went back in for a second challenge, and Vatira just needed to bail out of the play. He'd already lost the ball. I can recover this, guys.
You came
It's something
prepared?
fine. No.
DSC scatter. There it is.
Open up the 50, and First Killer and Chronic have been so dangerous in this game.
Oh, yes. I mean, usually Chronic is the one that's a little bit quieter in terms of what we see out on the field from him, but when he has stepped up and him and FK have their little moments, they are disgusting. But on the flip side, Carmine Corp, these setups,
Oh, wow.
with Raleigh, anything where he is involved touches and turns to gold.
That's so good.
That's a good
Lovely
pass and
little
play. Good
tap
keep
out.
away.
This is what KC
Good keep
do
away
better than everyone else in
from the
world right now. It's this
KCs.
confidence that you can send all three.
Ooh, tried to get the fist bump, was a little bit late. Was a little bit late on slow-moing the fist bump.
That position's useless.
They really are the only people I think that could arguably, respectfully, be confident enough to do something like that. They've boxed the ultimates in for quite some time now. They're going to try and do it again here. This one pinches off the backboard. It's the clear the ultimates needed to get out of their
Okay, game 3 is starting, but if I go there right away, then Wildcard won't score first. So I have to just finish this one out to see if the ultimates are going to tie it up.
I guess full with style.
And in the meantime, Wildcard will get their first goal. That takes them 10 seconds usually.
Has to get something on the ball. Try to get boxed out by Chronic.
First killer to the corner. Vatira takes his time. Not going to get crushed with the another 50 he's lost in that position. Taking the ball down.
Biggest thing I'm noticing from the Ultimates,
That was a pretty nice shot,
they
dude.
have the lead right now.
Ultimately, it finishes so slow, but
Carmine Corp could capitalize on the fact that their third man keeps pushing up so much and it's
Good
forcing
save.
everybody a little awkwardly on defense. Their timing is just a bit off. And they got to be careful. Only 45 to hold on to a 1-goal lead. They haven't quite been able to build on it yet. A Tau in the air, 50 out. Drawley's going to try and follow it here.
Off the wall, first killer. Back into midfield. LJ on the chase. Time, but Atto's going to reach him.
ooh,
Not
big
great
dunks.
time. Vatira off the wall. Wins the challenge this time. Has got the follow from Drawley. Demo. Who's the next one up? Atto. Open net.
We got a little OT.
Forward, all three upfield.
I've seen this before. I've seen all 3 EU players ahead of NA at least once before.
Game. 2 Carmine Corp, they're not out.
KC on the run through. Ultimate trying to hold them off. They do not want to have to reverse sweep this. Casey will do everything to make sure that's the case.
Here comes Drawley, leaves it for Vatira. He had low boost on it. It was the right
Uh-oh.
call to make. He's past one, pops up in the air, off first killer's car, 7 seconds on the clock. Low boost.
Atto's already up.
Try and make the miracle shot,
Wait a
but
second.
no. Ultimates have defended
The rotation back might be slow. It's not. How are they all back already? They're literally all in perfect position.
Yes, a Tau shot to the ground.
Still 0-0 and dig wildcard.
Overtime. And it's a big one.
Feer's arm is incredibly hairy. Is his arm in the whole screen sight?
And he can't get near the ball.
North America.
Survive the late scare.
The better kickoff. Against the kickoff team themselves, dude.
Himself at Vatira just enough to shake it.
Oh my goodness, we got here just in time. We got here just in time to witness the downfall and the rise of OCE.
What a play from Fever.
Apparently, Wildcard had been screaming great.
No wrong.
Were they actually good at the game? Dude, SSG beating Vitality, we were so close to just pure madness.
240 away from sweeping Dig.
They are not letting up here as well.
Wildcard would get guaranteed top 6. Guaranteed top 6 if they hold on for 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Because you're wondering, how is Wildcard playing at such a high level? Well, guess what? They didn't recognize it was the World Championship, and they said it's time to show up. Can they continue on this run? Bump out.
This is generational. Whose choke is bigger? SSG managing to choke to Vitality with the game literally being in their pocket on 0 seconds?
Well past everybody's bedtime down under, but they may be locked in on
Or
this
Dignitas, the wild card.
for Oceania. Fever tracking. Got the demo on Jax. Dizzy's giving this away. Oh, and he recovers.
SSG's choke was pretty bad.
Dignitas within 1. Now Torsos with Banana Head waiting across. And a crucial win by apparently Jack, if only for the moment. Jory is waiting
How
on
many
the
goals
backboard.
has Dig scored?
Fever floater saved by Stizzy.
Pass one, Torsos keeping up the pressure here as well.
Frick YouTube, man. I mean, we have to decide between things not even loading or
Opportunities here for Dignitas if Wildcard start to show signs to slow it down.
these
They
little
have to keep
hiccups.
the pressure up here, because if they start playing not to lose, that's when Dignitas can look their strongest. We've seen reverse sweeps happen over the course of the day, Stacks.
It's Fever now gonna just turn there to slow down Stizzy. Might have been a little indecisive. Can Dignitas take advantage? Down to a minute 10. Otherwise,
Wildcard haven't lost a game yet today. As we all predicted. Wildcard haven't lost a game. They haven't lost a game in Worlds.
And again.
Wow.
Again.
Dude, if OCE win their first ever Worlds.
Great save there for Fever.
Oh my gosh. That's right. I'm going right past top 6 and straight to winning their first ever Worlds. 36 seconds. Joria's going to have... Oh, dude, he's not going to have a free touch. Fever's too fast. Fever scores!
What is this out of Fever?
Look at the speed!
The mid-air collision.
Oh my goodness, dude.
All 7,000 of his boosts.
They know. They know that's it, man.
And it might be night-night for Digi.
Night, dude.
Wild card here.
like I'm talking to my son after our third book.
The match against Furia.
It's night for wild card. I mean, for Dignitas. I just, you guys, it just came out, right? It just came out. I'm just so used to saying wild card.
Stingy with the pop-up. Where's Jack? He's in the air, but he's beaten by Banana Head. Torsos downfield. You might as well call it. Wild card on 5 with 4 seconds left.
They know they won, dude. Can we get some OCE 1439s? Can we get some OCE 1439s in the chat?
OCE's ace in the hole has come up huge.
Dude,
Dignitas.
what are we watching right now? I cannot believe it. I'd love to watch everyone react, but we have another game that's going on.
2-0. And there's another result that's about to get confirmed on your screen. I want to wait to see it first. I don't want to say it and then it turns around and just goes, oh yeah, that was actually not what happened. We're going to wait to see it, then react. 3, 2, 1.
Wild card! And officially 3-0.
I cannot believe it. I cannot believe
We have
it.
to wait for Gibbs to confirm to us that is a top 6. A top 6.
Top 6 for wild card. OCE is back, baby. OCE is back. Dude, NA was so close to being back too.
We get the demo, and the Ultimates are not beating KC. They're smashing them.
First killer over to LJ, and look at it, the bump demo.
CJ reaction cam needed. All it took was for them to remove Swiss stage.
This is a level of gameplay that can beat teams like Karmine Corp.
3-0. And Vatira has got to be looking at the amount of times he's been 1v2 in net and just going, guys, can we stop this? I'm good in these positions. I still shouldn't be in them all the time.
Dude.
Drali looks at the 50. Anything to salvage what has been a game 3 that has run away from the Ultimates, or from KC. The Ultimates, though, I asked for them after game 1, Kirk, get rid of this cookie cutter. It's fine. It's great. I'm sure the coach loves you when you play that way. As this one, it should be another. No, not quite.
There's too much talk, dude. There was too much talk about losing their second spot. Unfortunately, OCE2 didn't do exactly very well, but
Get rid of them. We'll take care of the rest.
this would be Christmas if SSG had won. If SSG had just finished off their win, dude.
So it's not as clean as we would usually
Teammates predicted this.
Ultimates
Listen,
are definitely playing with their food a little bit. They have the time.
teammates said once
and,
OCE would make top 8.
To be able to do
Dude,
that. There's gotta be
teammates just says random stuff, man. You can't give them too much credit.
Back into this one. It's not impossible, but they gotta regain possession of this ball. Otherwise, these shots are just gonna keep coming through.
1 minute left. We're going from the realms of improbability to impossibility.
Unfortunately, we are terrible at predictions. Yeah, my predictions are miserable.
KC have not got an answer at the moment. It looked like it was going to be reasonably smooth. Barely saw any
Should be a free.
offensive threat from the
4th
Ultimates
goal
in
for the
game 1.
Ultimates.
They've got 4 in a row.
Dude.
However,
It's upper bracket. It's upper bracket in the Lyon, France land. And who's playing each other?
You go into game 4 locked in.
Of course, it's wild card versus the Ultimates.
At this point in time in this game right here.
It's North America versus North America. Or North America versus OCE. Dude, we almost had Space Station up there too. We could have had Space Station, NRG, the Ultimates, and OCE in the top bracket.
Everything that they are bringing against the Ultimates.
Absolute nightmare for the France crowd. Oh my goodness, we own gold. Should be okay, but SSG did ruin everything.
Well, you know, Ultimates can't feel too bad. You've scored every goal on the board.
First killer should feel horrible. You've got 27 seconds left. You just
They're laughing it off. They're laughing it off. CJ predicted this a week ago. What did he predict? Exactly. That OCE would go top 6?
Right there, okay? 20 seconds on the clock here. Chronic gonna have to just float this one.
Or what did he
back down.
predict?
Slow boost and a bounce and a follow-up shot from Vatira denied. First killer gonna try.
Is Dig eliminated? No, they're in lowers. Dig
This one has been done.
will have to play the winner of GK Virtus Pro.
Doesn't seem like that is going to be the case.
So most likely GK,
happy to grab the
and
ball. Happy to go
who knows,
next.
dude.
Match
Although this time, at this point, what is most likely in anything?
against arguably the best team in the world.
It's not arguable. I mean, this is. It was supposed to be them.
It's the respectable sentence to the Falcon fans out there that are like, you don't know ball. I'm like, hey, hold on. We haven't seen you yet.
We'll get you to commit to the 100% definitely.
He said OCE top 6 and Dig sucking?
Never lose.
There we go.
Dude, on Shotcast, did he really? That's actually a pretty specific call
in France.
to call both those things.
Not. But that's, I mean, the storylines coming into this were it's KC's to win.
Yes.
And, well, this is the reason why we don't do storylines in this. Ultimates 5 minutes away from, well, I guess maybe giving the French fans what they might like, which is a little bit more KC playing throughout this tournament. There's a silver lining at least. But I think that's about as far as they go. They would much rather see their team.
Let me go see what
They're
Baby
sending
Fear's up to
a
today.
host of fans to come and cheer and support. Go
He's
through
chilling with some
in
trains.
that upper bracket and not have to play with their tournament lives on the line tomorrow. Getting into game number 4. KC, have they got any answer to a phenomenal playing Ultimates?
Let's see what
Your
they
predictions were
bring
way
out
off.
here
Do I
in
know
town.
ball?
From the
No.
ground, straight
Obviously
on
not.
Tira.
Aye.
Posting in, I've seen enough.
Yep, that's a good answer.
Yeah, that was insane. I mean, wild card.
Hits the ball very hard. It still works. Worked back in season 1. It works here in
I can't believe it, dude.
2025.
Now off the kickoff, we're going to see what we get here. 50 back. Ultimates hold possession. You see LJ call himself off on that one. Right call too. He's got just enough control to try and fight Vatira and keep this ball in that Carmine Court path.
Off the wall. LJ. Infield to Chronic. Fakes out the first. Realized they weren't going to get to it, but Tira has to cover. And here comes first killer. Oh, it's on the crossbar. LJ will not miss it a second time. The Ultimates have got KC on
Oh my
skates.
goodness, this tweet is miserable.
The timing that we were talking about. If the
Delete.
Ultimates play their cards right,
One sec.
you can
I'm cooking up a
find your
tweet.
way around those tiny, tiny gaps that Carmine Corp have been leaving open throughout the series here. Tied game with the Ultimates on the comeback.
Off the wall, Drali, who his miss just led to that last goal going in. And it has been whiffs. I don't feel like I've ever complained about that when it comes to a KC roster. But they've been whiffing the ball so often. Vatira on the outplay. Good 50. Backboard. First killer up there. And up there so quickly. Drali didn't even dare go and challenge it. Although you need to get to that ball.
One sec, chat.
Palms the ball away from danger.
I need the Ultimates to separate just a little bit, though. Everybody headed on the same rotation there. Got a little bit awkward. LJ was back in time. First killer to try and finish the job here. Chronic's already up. Got to take the shot straight into the nose of Drali, but follow.
Dude, Ultimates.
Through. That third man from the Ultimates has not let this team down.
All right.
And
We're sticking with that tweet.
Shots that the Ultimates
Imagine
are
if
going
KC... Wait, why are you guys un-retweeting? Imagine if KC, Dig, and Nip all don't make a top 8. Surely
you can get the save, but the ball's
KC's going to be just fine, even if they lose to Ultimates.
Our third is going to be here before your backup is LJ, ceiling, backboard. It's down, but Drali well timed on the recovery.
It was just dead enough, too, that they almost were able to find another shot, but Drali on no boost just makes it clear. Tries to push Carmine Court upfield. Vatira next. Chronic waits for that side 50 there. And the Ultimates, they play the long game now. They're letting Carmine Corp almost exhaust themselves and then say, all right, you got some resources. I dare you to have to use it all the way back to defend our next play.
Drali on the chase. Tries to find the angle. I love that again. LJ's faking them out so often. Back into the mid. Should be down again for Atto.
Ooh, that's a good cut, dude. That's a good dice.
Like you said, it is big juke out there in the corner.
Dude, just kill the bounce. You see Chronic putting it in reverse. Put it in reverse. Because he got absolutely diced. How does the seeding work for quarterfinals? Will wildcard be first seed because they did a game? They didn't lose a game? I'm not sure how it works. I was noticing the spreadsheet didn't autofill. Let's say that Ultimates win 3-2. If they do, Ultimates get the first seed. Let's say KC win 3-2. Looks like no matter what, KC or the Ultimates will get the first seed. Wild card will be 2 out of the uppers, and I don't really know how that's set, if it's initial seed or
Go out back to back, at least from the upper brackets. Charlie on the challenge.
like if Virtus Pro made it there. Let me see. If Virtus Pro made it there and then won, would Wildcard get a better? Yes, they would. Yeah, Wildcard would get first seed if Virtus Pro was the team that made it through, but they're not. It's going to be either the Ultimates or KC. So
wide or slow or dead balled. This one all the way back. Vatira, half a tank to work with here.
So it has something to do with their initial seed or.
On the turnaround against LJ.
Yeah, defensive LJ is not exactly a hard read at the moment. If he's near the ball, he's probably faking it. AC, though, have not got an answer to that just yet. Chronic reset against Vati. Down a third man at the moment. 2 minutes on the clock for Tira. Just hit the first time shot. KC do not have that flexibility with their rotation at the moment.
Reminder, 1v1 World Championships
It's almost like they
are
the Ultimates to be back in their side of the field at any moment.
Saturday,
And that was just off target, but
2 p.m. Eastern.
make sure of that.
When OC makes Worlds Finals on Sunday, we need CJ to cast their first Worlds win. If they, dude, they just can't, right? Surely they just can't. Here's the one thing I've always said. You guys know me, I've always said this. Sometimes anomalies will happen on a day, but to repeat them after like a night's sleep on a new day is like almost impossible, especially an anomaly peak like Wildcard. If they can go to bed, wake up, and play just as good again the next day, then dude, shouts out to them.
2 each. Is that going to be the moment we look back on? Atto, opposite side of the field, can't take it any further.
Drawley's gonna try and keep this one going though, but the challenge from Burst Killer is stronger and faster. Chronic was already upfield, but low boost and a save slows the Ultimates down.
And choking.
Back to the wall. Drawley gonna be
We're used to this. Ooh, nice, nice. Get a musty. Ooh, if you got power.
KC cannot afford any.
Okay, Kron, what you got? What you got? What you got? Not bad.
Wanted to drop that straight down to first killer.
This one's gonna bounce
LJ?
up on the
Ooh.
ceiling. LJ's gonna try
Oh,
and do it by
no
himself.
receivers
Low
though.
Boost for 2/3 of Carmine Corp. This one's in the mid. 8 seconds on the clock. Can Drawley slow
Kron's not fast. Ooh, he gets a demo though. Actually, he is fast enough. No way this is scored though, right?
Still in play for now, but Tira down.
All right, OT game 4.
Overtime could send the Ultimates on.
What about GK? They peaked twice for an entire weekend.
With upper bracket
Yeah, I don't know.
qualification on the line
I don't
for the
know. I don't know what to say about
Ultimates.
GK.
Start off with first killer off the wall. Wants the 50.
They're a
Can't
European
quite find
team.
it.
They have
Chronic
special
from the
rules.
side where they have any passing options. First killer.
Oh, nice touch, dude. It is not. You were asking. Was that miss our SSG moment? It is not. The Ultimates upper bracket 3-1, dude. Your 2 upper bracket teams, OCE and NA, just like we always knew.
World's favorites.
Dude.
What is today?
What is today is a great question,
We
man.
know what is going on.
We got Falcons Vitality NRG Secret now.
In the bin, Dignitas beat by Wildcard. The Ultimate defeat KC. Apparently, all of our hopes lie on Team Vitality.
Hey, listen, Zen's on.
Dude, we could have a no Europe top 4. Wait,
That's the best
I'll go even farther. It's very likely that the 4 teams in the upper bracket are not European.
With Jack and Nolly all the way back in Rotterdam.
All that has to happen is the Falcons just have to beat Vitality. Because the other semi is NRG
Want that one step extra?
Secrets.
Well, he's gonna try and do it again here on
So
the
this
base
one
stage
is guaranteed to be not EU. And if the Falcons beat Vitality, again, the expected result, although who's to say the expected result should happen. If Falcons beat Vitality, then not a single European team in this upper quarterfinals. Now, does that mean that Europe won't, still win the grand final? Of course they're going to win the grand final, but it'll be fun that they won't immediately win it. You know.
You said this is the most excited, craziest you ever been.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy right now. Definitely the happiest I've been since Birmingham with the team.
Yeah, and then you also just heard a few seconds ago, Wild Card won 3-0. What do you think of that one?
Nothing wrong with losing to Wild Card. We lost to them at Worlds last year. They're a good team. So it's just,
there you go.
There you go. But well, let's talk about your win, because you finished it in style too. You must be feeling so good coming off your win before. First Killer was saying you guys feel so strong. He's confident in you guys, and you must be 100% confident in yourself now after that.
Yeah, I feel amazing, man. It's definitely the best prep we've had as a team, and probably ever as this team.
Really?
Like,
yeah.
Yeah, I think we finally figured out like what we've been doing wrong and where our problems were. So we're feeling great, man.
Can you tell us what it was?
I can't. I'm sorry.
I always got to try it out, right?
Yeah.
But it's looking good. So do you think what you guys figured out is something that's going to be consistent? Like, is easy enough for you guys to replicate? You know, staying away from the bad stuff.
Yeah, that's the challenge. You know,
Right,
we've had flashes all season, but we've had a lower floor than we'd like. So just keeping at this level that we have shown multiple times now that we've played at is ultimately the goal. So we're pretty sure we're through to Saturday now. So we just have to show it again there. And
yeah, the question is, now that you've taken down K-Corp, do you feel like they were the big challenge and now everyone else should come easy after?
No, Falcons are definitely on their level.
Okay,
too. Like, I had them as the tournament favorites, but Falcons are amazing too. A lot of teams are amazing, so we just gotta take everyone as the best team in the world, and you know.
Yeah. I gotta just I'm gonna let you go because you need to celebrate right now. But I'm gonna say before I do let you go here, can you put everything into one word right now? Could you combine this all into a single emotion?
Yeah, just happiness. You know, it's been a while since we showed this form, man, and it feels great, like to show that we are still one of the best teams in the world and can compete at this level. But now we just have to continue it. Not over yet.
Hey, you've done it, and happiness is deserved, man. You're killing it. Go celebrate with the squad here. I don't know what's happening here on groups, and I'm hoping this continues into the next day once we have you guys joining us here in the arena. But for now, we'll continue with some more Group Rocket League.
All right, chat. We have ourselves a very important moment in the stream. A VIP coin flip from Megaloblastic. He is attempting to become a permanent VIP at the cost of 250,000 channel points. If he misses, he's gone for 2 weeks. Megaloblastic is going tails never fails. If it does, it's rigged. He says tails never fails. If it does, it's rigged. Chat, you better be praying for tails. Unless you don't want more VIPs. Tails for Megaloblastic to join the Legends. Bang! He is him! Megaloblastic. Congratulations. Show off your pink diamond. And for everybody else, we are 6 hours into the stream. So let me think. I think that means we're good, right? Yeah, we're just above it. We're just above the marbles line. So why don't we hop in and do a little grinding? We just did there we go, Mountain Mingle. That's a new one. Timex Switch 1 play, chat. We got ads. We'll be back in a bit. Show leaderboard. You're right. I should have shown it while I was gone. OCE, dude. OCE has done the impossible. They've made it to first place. Much tougher to do. EU is in the bottom 7. Oh my goodness. EU garbage. OCE. The winners of the day so far. Baby Fear, Dr. Fear, Marbles normal. But OCE killing it, dude. And EU falling off. The alt stream is a little bit ahead. So we might switch to it pretty soon here. The alt stream has NRG secrets. Fear is suppressing my marbles top speed. What can I say? What can I say? Jay Diggity. Do you know OC has a 143% chance of winning Worlds this year? More like a 14. I get it. 1439. I didn't know that. That's good. Fear, we are good friends. Ragged? Yes, correct, Haroon. Ooh, Nate 37 with the skip. With the over-the-top skip, it's light work from here on out. He's basically a speedrunner and everyone else is a mere casual. Everyone else is doing a let's play while Nate is doing a speedrun. I'm only here to win. Fatal shot. Top 4. Congratulations, Nate37, on your gifted sub. Now we find out who needs to get timed out. Run it back. Pineappler17 says run it back with his first time chat, implying the only reason he won was because I wasn't there to type exclamation point play and beat him. The question is, who do we need to congratulate on their loss? To join the crew. Ooh, it's a tight race. Oh my goodness, Dan Sablo, you just barely lost, but you... Oh wait, H-Ace. Never mind, H-Ace. CR7 the man, thank you for the 15 months prime. H-Ace, you got last. Say goodbye. Has a mod got him yet, or do I need to get him? At a chase. Got him. Add him to the list. All these people can be back with a nice jailbreak if it ever happens. Happens at 100 subs. For now, they're timed outs. All right, I think the next most recent game that's going to happen is going to be the B stream. Let's speed there.
To 5, they have still been able to put really good results together where we're not expecting that Sam 2 seed to do it.
OCE just absolutely dominating today. Baby Fear, Dr. Fear, Marbles, Normal, DSC, and Joel teaching his son Joel. Awesome Sauce underscore is somehow worse than me as he's slowly been feeding himself negative scores.
Well, I think it's
Fear,
I'm going NRG.
NA, Alpha Kep, EU. Race baiting and Disgrace Station. Disgrace Station has popped into the bottom 7. How do you get off leaderboard? Oh, you want to get back on. Yeah, unfortunately, Haroon, you're no longer top 7.
They did look a little bit shaky in the latter half of
that shirt is tight.
Series, but I think NIP is very good
listen,
I mean,
it's because I'm
especially
jacked.
Redosin was
And every single shirt I wear is tight.
was also,
you know,
really, really well. So
Doesn't mean you have to call me out,
NRG,
okay?
They had a tough opponent, Team Secret. They got through.
Bro, you were first place. Yeah, you were. Once upon a time, you were first place, but
That team did take down.
it's hard to stay at the top, man. Everyone's gunning for you.
I think NRG is going to be a different beast, Torby. I really do.
NRG certainly looking like it in that series, and I certainly can't wait for it. It's our final match on the alternate stream, and on the other side as well. It's been an absolutely crazy Thursday of Rocket League and our first official stage of groups here at the World Championship. So let's get right into it. The final match.
Well, I was about to go through our list of who's winning, but
trying to get one more for South America.
they are actually starting.
Trying to plant themselves back on top as not just the kings of North America.
She twisted my dig till I was rock solid and I slug mud on her foot is pretty close to the top 7.
This one's big. You get through. Guaranteed top 6. Guaranteed that extra opportunity to go even further, play in those upper bracket quarterfinals in the playoffs.
Dill Clinton, they were the 5 months prime.
There's a lot on the line here.
This is game 1 brought to you by Progressive.
Oh, sorry, I need to get this out of the way.
We're very speedy in their last series, but a quick fake. And
Come on, NRG.
are going to make your camera swivel quickly.
Straight out of the Mina playbook. Bounce off the corner. First player fakes.
If NRG wins,
Shoot behind.
do they play NA? Or can NA like yes, they do.
Beautifully executed by NRG.
Let's see. What if Vitality
Last
wins?
series today, they were put
No, if Vitality wins, then NRG gets to play wild card. And we could have Ultimates and NRG on opposite sides.
3 of those goals as well. He
This is
was
all, of course,
sinking at
assuming
will,
that
it
NRG
seemed, but then
wins.
Secret were able to come back.
Which is
Teams
not
today have
guaranteed
shown that
based on what we've
battling back
seen.
from adversity is not a feature of just one team here. A lot of teams have faced adversity today and have found ways to come back and get wins. Secret facing a little bit of pressure right now.
And I think a lot of that, Derby, is due to the pressure, the added pressure of it being the World Championship. This is the.
You know what I just realized? I don't get my drops, dude. If I watch on YouTube.
Add that extra little bit that can make your hands start shaking. You know, this is it. This is the big one, Jordan.
Another reason to frick YouTube.
He definitely broke that rule 1. I saw it beast mode.
And they broke a rule 1 as well. Atomic broke a rule 1 in the last series, so it ended up working out.
Double tap, leaves it high, but beast mode side flips out of the way.
Dig have to go through Falcons to win. If Falcons doesn't lose to wildcard, so I guess it's over for Dig.
The ceiling beast mode was trying to get there. A bad pinch sends it downfield, but NRG, they did this against NIP as well, where they kept
Brutal.
NIP all the way back. Did a good
Feer,
job
what's your rank?
NIP did handle their
Grand
deck.
champion, my
They were
guy.
stealing quite a bit. They were,
Can you
able to
check
battle
my
out,
chat
but
record? You'll find
still
something
NRG is
very
doing the
funny,
same
winky
thing here.
face.
Team Secret
OCE +2.
doing that, at least for now.
Are you the only person who's pushing OCE? Is that what it is? You're just farming the OCE +2 all by yourself?
Secret on the ball. They don't have any boosts. Swift is hoping to get that corner.
Yes, I mean, I don't think you can get it that high all by yourself. While you might have been one of the main proponents, I bet you had a lot of help pushing OCE up there. I mean, just scrolling through, at most you added, let's say, 40?
Swift goes for the hard hit. Nobody's ready for a follow-up.
What's the cooldown? I gave no rules. If you type too much in chat and I notice that you're typing too much for one thing, I might time you out.
Daniel, through the contact, collects the ball, gets a reset pass and a bump on KV1. Swift pops it up. Beast mode first on the scene. Land on the ceiling, gets back to the ball, but KV1 got a piece of it to the corner. However, still not out of danger.
Ooh, that's free.
His save looked like
All
that
right.
was a switchy save from Swift.
Yeah, he went off the
I'm ready to switch. I'd love for this to be boring and to watch some Falcons Vitality instead. Full Octane lobby? No. Atomic has a Fennec. Atomic is the only Fennec? Okay, Vadora is trying to get timed out because he's spamming at Fear +2, but no, I'll allow that. I'll allow that.
KV1 take this to the air as well. A lovely first touch, goes for a bump. This is a lovely play, but Beast Mode was already on the backboard. I think Mana needed to keep that one close, or maybe just take the shot, because KV1 did so much work paving the way for that space in front of net.
You had the whole underside of the net available as well, and even right there, Secret are trying a couple different things, but their plays are being broken up, not just by NRG, but by themselves. As they try to get themselves figured out. Mata, no flip, leaves it for Swift. Atomic having to wait to see which way it would go. Quick for KV1.
2 stars on the Falcons jerseys. Is that
to steal it, but with no boost. hard to keep it away.
Obviously,
Secret
one
doing
is
a good job
Raleigh,
keeping this ball away from NRG, at least
and one of them
not letting
is
them have it for too long.
FIFA E.
On the flip side, Atomic's been doing good sniffing out those passing lanes. He did the same thing against Nip. Atomic just reading the positioning, trying to find out where he can fit in to prevent those pass opportunities. And NRG, they have 1 goal, but there's only a minute
Admit
left
it,
to
you want the
play.
viewers to get addicted? I want the viewers to get addicted to what? Mouse on Twitch.
It's not on target. It's looking decent for Secret. If they can find a way to shake
To
Beast Mode off
gifting
this ball,
their
Daniel
subs
comes
to
in,
Twitch
cuts the
priming?
pass out.
Yes,
Atomic
I
with a
do.
free net, but
You
it's
caught
just
me.
wide, and wow, Mata
I hope they
diving forward to stop Beast Mode. Now Swift has to
continue to
transition.
Twitch Prime.
Find KV1, it's broken up, but Mata has
To
a full tank of
marbles. No. No, I don't. If all of chat said, hey, we good on marbles, actually,
Trusting along clear, Daniel.
we'll just sub even without marbles on the line. I'd be like, all right, sick.
Rotate out. He's got full boost now from the corner. This is a quality possession here for Team Secret. Can they make the most of it?
Heavy touch. KV1 actually got the catch. Swift was trying for a bump. I don't think he got anything he was looking for.
I feel like I've noticed increased marbles gameplay across the Rocket League space.
Underneath, Swift does get the 50, but now Mata's gonna
Are you guys off running off, asking for marbles everywhere else too? Classic NRG win, a cool 1-0.
KV1 puts it onto
Classic.
the ground. NRG lock him down defensively.
A
Classic.
NRG 1-0 victory.
Okay, they should pay me to say that kind of stuff.
I feel like we've been seeing that since the Sad Junior days.
I mean,
I feel like we dropped the muscular fear thing too quickly. I mean, I couldn't agree more.
You called the one where Beast Mode was on the board.
How come we stopped talking about how muscular I was? I feel like that should have been like a 30 to 40 minute, maybe even hour 30 type discussion between everyone in chat.
You know, that was smart positioning from Beast Mode. He read the play perfectly because he expected, you know, because a lot of times.
Okay, I
when you have
think
that bump
kickoff
play,
might be happening in
a
this
lot
other
of people are
game.
expecting you to take
Let me
the shot
BLJ it
because
on the
lane
side
is open.
to make sure I'm caught up to date.
If you want to beat a defense that's expecting to take that shot, what do? You go for the double tap. You expect the defense to jump, pre-jump where they think you're going to shoot, and then the double tap counters that. Well, Beast Mode is like, oh, he might go for the double tap here. Already on the backboard. Mata says, oh no,
Looks like they're still doing predictions, so we're safe for now.
Opportunity that I saw for Team Secret there as well, though, Jorby. That was the, I think, defining moment.
Let's see your abs.
Offensively, they weren't able to score on
You know,
it.
apparently
NRG
it's
closed things
very
out.
common to show your abs alongside your watch.
They didn't just let NRG possess that ball the entire game and just get out pressured. Because the first half of that game was all NRG in Secret territory.
Am I cooked, Fear? God, someone came up to me to do a handshake. I might have backhanded his handshake because I used the wrong hand. I was pulling back to do the handshake.
This series a tough one. Scoring against NRG is difficult for most teams.
Synthex never gets to see the light of day again. Cannot risk going outside after that. Sorry, brother.
Touch out. KV1 got his boost. Swift got the midfield boost. Atomic swinging around. Actually got deleted.
Ordy! Lordy?
On the opposite side.
Thank you for the prime.
Behind him. KV1 kind of flushing that ball out, but that just helped Daniel. He got a full tank of boost. Atomic was with it.
Did you lose your hair due to steroids?
KV1 sticks it. Swift has to protect the boost.
Guess the cat's no longer in the bag.
With a pass downfield to Mata, but Daniel's in the way with the boosts.
Atomic, great speed, low boost situation here for
Ooh.
Secret. The shot is
No, Atomic tried to steal it.
NRG,
Okay, we're gonna switch over. The game seems like it's about to start.
Our low boost, they're gonna be grounded. You've got to get that ball elevated. That one was perfect.
For Space Station, or no, Space Station, for Vitality, it should have been Space Station. For Vitality Falcons.
Up in net as well. Low boost did not help him. NRG, they scored quickly in game 1. They scored quickly in game number 2, and Beast Mode looks for 2, but the second layer is there. Mata.
One pull-up for each net goal.
Swift, that's got to be KV1. He's flying in.
Easy.
A pass.
Please,
Mata had
come
his
on.
car turned around. He was not ready for that.
Daniel waiting for his opportunity to dive in.
All right, it's time to switch.
Oh, Mata.
Got to play on Saturday. Let's get into it. MENA versus Europe to close things out. It's Vitality versus the Falcons.
Europe in absolute shambles here at the World Championships in Lyon. OCE on top of the world, Johnny boy. They're not in this match, though. This is game one by Progressive. We have an absolute doozy to round out the day.
Oh, but there could be even more shambles before all is said and done. Falcons could add to the shambles. EU in big trouble. France in big trouble in France. This is unprecedented.
And yet at the same time, not a single EU team has been eliminated. That's what's important to remember.
Chance at revenge.
It may feel like, because Europe does this sometimes. It's the opposite of what NA does. NA will win on occasion when it doesn't really matter, and then when it comes down to it, they'll just find a way to lose.
And Clears has just got everybody
Europe
on a
will,
roll here.
sure.
They're all looking at what he's doing. They're
Maybe
all
they've
worried about what
lost
he's
an
up
upper
to.
bracket,
No
but
one's actually
notice none of them are
And
eliminated
the
yet.
last comes in with an easy top corner finish by his Clears.
Which means we
The offensive
could still
juggernaut of the
finish.
team once again.
Well, I think the math of it probably doesn't allow it, but we could still finish top 4 EU.
So there's a chance for Falcons to really cement themselves in this upper bracket.
But GK will play Dig, yeah. So they'll start to eliminate each other, and that'll be our only way out.
Does it even matter at this point?
You don't want to play them right now. You don't want to play them right now, JB. Top 4, and as we said, massive circumstances here in the final series on the main ship. There's a nice flick. Elias can't get back. Exotic
Okay.
finds the opening.
Are we going to get a good series? Energy's up 2-0.
Exotic brings it down. That's a really nice first touch, and getting it over to Was, who was looking
Nice
to
flick,
just
nice
solo
flicks.
defend that. I think Kalir's respawn wasn't something he's considering, so well done Exotic in the 1v1 against Rawas.
We saw obviously Vitality to reverse sweep against Space Station. There was a lot in that match, a lot of quick chats we're hearing as well. Zen was locked in, and well, you might have heard him after the game. Absolutely giving it to the Space Station boys.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see if he's able to bring some of that energy here. You want them to start stronger than they did in that series.
Am I cooked, Fear God? Someone came up to me do handshake. Might have backhanded handshake because I used the wrong hand. I was pulling back to do handshake +2.
Such a devastating start.
You figured out the cheat code? Whoever I bet on loses, I control the script? Who'd you bet on this time?
They took to game 7.
The prediction is, ooh, Falcons and NRG have 63%.
I've seen just in general in anything.
Falcons and Secret is actually the next most. People are really confident in the Falcons.
It guarantees you're a little bit
Dude, Vitality NRG is a... If I looked at these odds, I'd probably pick Vitality NRG as the best payback. 16%, and all that has to happen is Vitality just has to beat Falcons.
So far, can't split them to almost 2 minutes into game 1. Here's Monkey Moon. Take it off the sidewall.
Do you know when the 1v1 is being played? It's Saturday. It's Saturday. It's also in the title.
Well, just let the boys go. I'm going to grab his 100.
RLCS 1v1 Grand Final, Saturday, 2 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central European Time.
To just run away, get boost, let Falcons come at them. They're not really looking to press Falcons. It's a good try there.
Nice shots.
Good try. It's perfect from Zen. Top bins, 2-1.
Just the angle didn't look possible. I thought he was just going to pass it off the sidewall, but he's found enough to find
Dude.
bar down. 2-1
Classic.
Vitality.
I mean, every
Classic.
time Zen's near the ball, you can see the fear that goes into the Falcons players. They're all committing. Double commits, triple commits whenever Zen's anywhere near the ball. I mean, that's really what happens when Zen's on the pitch. But that's why he just finds the perfect touch so
Type 1 in
often.
chat if you can see the fear.
Would had Falcons as favourites coming in. They handled Gen G with relative ease earlier on today, whereas Vitality seemingly struggled to touch against Space Station. Having a
Ooh,
reverse
get
sweep
faked.
so far. Advantage
Get
Vitality
popped.
halfway through game 1. Monkey Moon doing well. We know how he always steps up this time of year. As you mentioned, they have a fantastic opportunity if they are able to win this.
How do you think the crowd will react to the potential of only one EU top team? I don't know. I don't know what it's going to be like. It would be the most insane crowd of all time if the French teams were winning in the upper brackets and stuff. But if they lose, it just won't happen. The good thing is Europe winning is inevitable.
That's 3-2 in favor of NRG.
I'd love to be wrong. I'd love to be wrong. Love to be part of a clip farm of people saying EU are going to do well, and then, you know,
Yeah, it's insane to see, but potentially, I mean,
surely
it
not
just feels like
Monkey
a lot of
Moon.
teams fall asleep until the
You know
World
what?
Champs. I think you mentioned that or
What's really going to be is
mentioned that on
Monkey Moon winning
socials,
again, and
but, yeah,
the
but
clip
you
of me
sometimes just need
saying
to throw away the
Monkey Moon
results
winning
of
Worlds
previous
again is
matches.
overhyped.
Right here, Vitality looking to flip the script. The last time these two met, Monkey Moon just backs off that one. CTRK with space. Round Monkey Moon off the silly Russ.
What a pass. Wow.
It was just the speed of the setup by
Look at the
TRK
groove from the
completely
Clowns.
caught by Clowns by
NRG
surprise.
are up
Monkey Moon getting dusted. He actually
2-0
got knocked into
against
the ball
Secret.
again by Monkey Moon, which put Zen in a terrible position. It's a little bit unlucky there for Vitality, but TRK dusted them to set it up.
The fact that Roas was up for the first touch and then he still read the deflection off the ceiling to put it somewhere near the net, set up clears, and they have won this kickoff. Wasn't ready.
Well, I mean, if you're going to back off and let him shoot, you got to be more ready than that. Exotic might have had eyes on Roas.
I mean, that's a pretty good shot, dude. It's a tough debate. Like, do you dive in and miss the angle and look stupid, or do you turn back and get banged over?
Just like that, the lead is switched in the blink of an eye.
Where do you get that watch from? Looks nice and most importantly, manly. Great question, FM_spaz. Exclamation point Holzkern in the chat.
Vitality, what do you got for us? Minute 20 on the clock. Roas going to keep the ball close. That's a great 50 for Monkey Moon. Clears has to watch the bump. Helped out by TRK. He's completely missed that. Zen with a chance. Can he get one more? That's redirected on target. Doesn't find it too, but the shot is not on target.
Close but not close enough for Vitality. Still a minute to go. That's a good demo by Monkey Moon as he retreats back. He's trying to get out of Exotic's way here. Takes the boost. It's still fine for Vitality.
Big dunks.
Falcons do their best work.
Nice demo as well.
That's a good demo.
And he can run it down the sidewall. Has Monkey Moon across if he can rip it to him.
Shot. Ooh, what a save. Kaliers does it on defense too.
Stop. Now going the other way. End-to-end stuff again. Roas denied by Exotic. Gotta say that early doors here, Vitality are rising to the occasion. They're forcing some crazy touches of defense out of Falcons.
They just have to sit in the middle.
What time is it in America? For me, it's 10:30. Oh my goodness.
3-3.
We got to watch from the best or worst perspective. Oh, he tripped. He tried to jump. You can see the last second empty jump. Is he typing? He's got one hand on top of the keyboard. He was typing. What was he doing?
We see more heroics. Lead changes left, right, center off the kickoff. Monkey Moon, does he have the shot? He fakes instead. Goes like.
Oh my goodness! It's the most Unky Moon goal of all time. He didn't do anything. He literally just did nothing.
All over the place.
Oh my goodness, he's a genius. He's a masterclass.
So smart to leave that, force Kaliers up the backboard. Then he could just go with a low 50, 23 seconds. Can Falcons respond? It was Vitality's game. Then it was Falcons.
Yeah, this has been the most crazy back and forth.
Low 50, Kaliers 100 boost.
I think it's been 2 goals for each team every time. One team takes the lead, 2 goals to switch it back, 2 goals to switch it back, 2 goals to switch it back.
Attack for Falcons.
Oh, he wanted the bounce up. He didn't get it. That would have set up the full pitch air dribble.
Will the last 2 goals be the Falcons is the question.
So difficult
oh,
to
that's. Oh, wait, it is up. Kaliers behind him. Fake? Pop? Nah, no way. It's over.
Monkey Moon, can he get there? Yes, he can. It's Vitality with
the Vitalities. NRG is up 1-0, by the way.
Changes left, right, and center. Final 90 seconds. You could not look away.
But Falcons only have 1. Falcons probably started, then 2 for Vitality, then 2 for Falcons, then 2 for Vitality.
These 2 teams play, you're expecting it's just a best of 7. Somewhere near the pointy end of the
To
tournament.
DSC is to submit, to witness it is to believe, to understand is possible. Fear may cast the match, but DSC cast the judgment. DSC and reverence, DSC and penance.
What will that look like when the teams play? You know, I do remember a lot
Me
of
when the
best of
stream
sevens
starts.
sometimes fast where it's not that close and it just goes really strongly in one team's favor. But the best of 5s have brought all the entertainment in all of today's action. NRG are about to win.
The DSCs when Koi shows up in the chat.
Current streak going. They're 2-0 up on Secret now in games, 1-0 up in game 3. Looking good for that potential match against Ultimates in the next round.
Yeah, just one of the, obviously I'm biased, but got to be one of the most exciting.
I mean, I guess we could switch here while they're not talking about anything, but
the biggest world champs
we'll keep their audio
on, and it is delivering in spades. We haven't even got a crowd yet.
Well, you know, the good thing is if all the French teams do lose, then that just means more crowd days. KC now play on the Friday in front of the crowd. If they won today, they wouldn't. So for all the KC fans watching, don't worry. You just get to watch them one extra day, assuming they make it to the days after that. Otherwise, it'll be a lot of tears of all kinds of colors, blue, yellow. Not sure what color tears Redosis fans have.
Bit of everything, I'd say. Bit of everything as we're into game 2. That's a great job down. Monkey Moon off the rip.
Ooh, instant buckets, dude.
It's happening.
Is every single upper, I guess, NRG. NRG is the only team that knows how to not get upset. Rio, they've done 9 months tier 1. Appreciate you, gamer.
Outrageous. I mean, he's already the GOAT of Rocket League.
Uh-oh, he was going to get left hanging.
1-0 against Falcons. Again, I mean, this is the difference of a best of 5 and a best of 7. You don't have any time to be losing like this. You need to fix your issues early. No timeouts available to help you along the way.
These extra touches.
I think we're gonna be
close to
good.
The Falcons net have worried them out of this so far. You can see
For marbles all the way to the end of stream. So I'm counting that as a streak.
For Falcons,
wow.
Floating. He is
That's right. You heard it here first. We're calling it 5 streaking. That being said, we're keeping the 100 up there. So people know if they want to release the world's marbles
You
losers.
can never doubt Monkey Moon. He knows how to win more than anyone else in the open era. We put him alongside last year's World's MVP Exotic. They're running it back as a duo. Now they've got the best player in the world in the opinion of many on their team. Not even Falcons can stop them for the time being.
It's like Monkey Moon's got different settings just for Worlds. He changes his camera, his sensitivity or something. He's just absolutely locked in defensively right here. Minico and Vitality with the advantage. We said best of 5. This series can quickly get away from Falcons if they drop this one.
Are we doing Marbles World Championship?
Unfortunately for Falcons, it is the team that they're playing.
Every stream is the Marbles World Championship here. Nice counter.
In behind the Vitality defense.
And this is a new look from Falcons. The ability to not overcommit in offense, bring the ball back again, and then start in defense.
Nice slot,
with the
dude.
counter-attacking press. I mean, they kind of had control of the ball the whole
Wait,
way
what is
back,
this
the whole
emote?
way
Never seen it
forward
before.
again.
Oh,
Very
all
disciplined
capital,
attacking by
nice.
Falcons, finding the opening.
Yeah, what a shot from Roas as well, just kind of faking it in behind and off the kickoff now. TRK with a reset.
Monkey Moon realized it was World's Game 3 of the SSG match.
Zen just got caught out.
How many 2-goal swings have we seen? And it's the TRK special, faking after the reset into the low 50. That was blocked, but it's not gone clear. Kaliers puts it in 2-1.
Nice.
Surely now this means Vitality will score the next 2.
That's how it's gone so far, but what a shot from Kaliers. Just found an angle. 2 beautiful shots from Falcons for their 2 goals. Oh, what a flick to Monkey Moon. Ready in time. Roas, that shot won't do him any favors, and Monkey Moon just feels like he's the steady force right now on the pitch. He's the calming influence of Vitality. He's a one-on-one. Exotic has to go. He doesn't get the read. He's made a big miss.
Oof.
Oh, he makes up for it with a 0 boost save.
Well, he didn't pass the heat check, but he got back to it beautifully. What a recovery by Exotic.
You know, Fortnite Championship Series does Trios World Championships, and then a year later it does Duos World Championships.
Well, we heard that long
Think we could ever do
before we
Duos
saw it, but
Majors
Secret
Worlds?
taking a game against NRG.
Interesting.
Falcons unable to take a 2-goal lead here against Vitality.
I could be intrigued.
Over here, Falcons trying to level this one up. Clears.
Seems like a move they could make. It sounds cheaper. Less people to fly out.
And see the demos coming through, but Monkey Moon is already up. So much control on the ball. Just gets one more. Touches it away from TRK, but it's in the lap of Kaliers. Has a reset, goes low instead, near post. Zen wants to go to the corner for safety. Monkey Moon finds boost and ball.
Orange trail into the mid. Roas was not ready for that much power on it. Vitality has so much time. They slow the ball down. Monkey Moon doesn't have control, but Exotic will take over. It's been
Look at the beautiful golden ball.
close so far between 2 teams who were almost inseparable.
Wait, is the NRG game over yet, or did they lose the
match.
game? No, they lost the game.
Definitely would not
Secret
mind seeing
won.
more of these 2 teams going up against each other. It is possible in the playoffs as well.
I think Secret's going to have to win again for me to want to switch, but
Go near post instead.
at 0 seconds too? Ooh.
For the clear, Vitality. They're worried about their slow plays. Exotic a couple of times just really pinched the ball into his own net. We saw yesterday. Here is Monkey Moon, 0 boost off the wall. Zan's up, being dusted, no follow-up.
Tomorrow starts an hour earlier than today.
The next attack,
It's going to be early for us West Coast North Americans.
Falcons really starting to outpace them around the
It is
pitch.
crazy when I look at the time and I'm like, wait, it's only 10:43. The day has but started.
If they can just defend against
I'll probably have to
this
set my alarm for
sequence that Falcons have had
3:30
against them,
a.m.
You know that they're going to get a chance
tonight.
at some point with over a minute remaining.
Still advantage.
Everyone is at school?
Nice
What do you want me to say, dude? Why are you not at school right now? Everyone should be at school right now. Even in EU?
Time again is Falcons. That's not the best touch by Exotic. He can follow it himself. Falcons just
You work at 5 a.m. P? That's perfect, man. It'll be on all the time while you're at work, assuming you can watch at work. Oh my goodness, Zenithan.
Kaliers up for the task.
And that was off of Monkey Moon's cut. Is what he does best. Just nipping into the play from angles nobody expects. That's Kaliers having a cut rotation
Ooh.
against the attack of Vitality.
Oh,
Zen's
Zen
up.
scores
The
these.
bubble
Oh!
Kaliers still makes the save top corner.
Thought he
Wow.
was removed, but he found something, found a touch on the ball. 30 seconds left. Vitality with a brilliant chance, but they're still pushing. Exotic tries to create some action. Midfield
Oh,
pass.
that's
Monkey
not
Moon
good.
his first big
You need to
mistake.
keep that
20
crowd
seconds left, have to go
contained.
now.
up on
Watch
offense.
Forcing Zen to lose control. Clears and TRK have double committed and huge ground
Oh
pitch
my
to
goodness.
start the counterattack.
Oh my goodness gracious. What is Zen made of? What is he made of? He is the pure form of Rocket League greatness, dude.
He's there to clean up.
That is unreal. I didn't think the double commit was going to matter too much, but Zen had other ideas.
It was perfect
I
pass. That was the
cannot
perfect
believe
pass.
it.
Rawas, 10 seconds, has a free double. Oh! Khalid was underneath getting bumped.
Are we getting another 2-goal swing?
Chance for Falcons. Khalid
If
is
Vitality
up
score
on the
again, it's
ceiling.
another
Zen
2-goal
waits.
swing.
Monkey moves low boost. They want
Another
overtime.
steal.
Falcons do not. So
Oh,
keep
that's
the
ground.
ball in.
OT.
Eventually ball down. How have Falcons not won this game yet?
I don't know how they've not managed
Another
to win
Zen
in
pinch?
regulation, but they're going to need to win it in overtime. Rawas to TRK out left. Monkeyman's on the backboard, ready to catch it. Beautiful. Looks like we are going to settle into midfield play here. It's been mostly Falcons controlling the territory in game 2.
Oh, lovely from TRK. Has a reset too. You can see the bumps coming.
Classic TRK. Ooh, Zen. Ooh, doesn't matter. Wow, that was insane though. The Zinch, dude.
Into Clears.
Where's your top 10 goals? The Ultimates team play, maybe still number 1. The Zinch, number 2. Is the Zinch better than the Ultimates team play we saw? That's the question.
Have to play the man. You cannot get faked first man in that situation. Does look like we still got a close game.
Never say Zinch.
Ultimate stream, twitch.tv/RLE Team Secret trying to force game 5
Fever pass to B-head?
against NRG would be
I'm trying to remember which one you're talking about.
I mean, it's a series
And the fact that I can't remember it instantly does hurt its standings. Medusa! Thank you for the prime. You know, Medusa, when somebody said, hey man, I think that 100 sub goal is delusional. I think you're a little bit delulu. I said, you forgot about Medusa, who's going to prime to get us at least halfway there right before the stream ends.
That's the assist of the tournament. He gets pitched it perfectly off the corner. Exotic is there. No one home for Falcons, but it wasn't enough, as you mentioned, twice, back-to-back. TRK with the reset into the fake. The 50 is a beautiful pass.
Chat, I need to help figuring this out. It's been 5 hours plus. Why is Fear speaking like that white lady with ego and Karen abilities? Did you guys hear the wow? I think so. Maybe he is still a bit sleepy. I don't feel like this is the Fear we usually interact with. I hope he gets healed. Speaking like that white lady with ego and Karen abilities. Did you hear the wow?
Twice now, he's just found an angle.
It's me, chat. It's me. NRG's winning. Wow.
From the Raleigh Major MVP. 1-1. See what game 3 has in store.
TRK does defend the back corner boost to kick off his third game. Monkey Moon started off really
New Fear
well
100% doesn't return his shopping cart. I do.
He wasn't making the
But
touches he was
I
trying
feel
to.
like I can't even take a ton of credit. First off, I think I always have, no matter what. But at my grocery store, I'm always able to park like right next to it. I just picked a spot that's literally right next to the thing, and then it's like 2 inches away. So how could you not?
They are relying on some really important pre-jumps.
Now, would I travel miles to put it away? Obviously. But I play smarter, not harder, and I just park right next to the little shopping cart thing.
100 boost, just going to keep it as close as possible. Finds the 50. It's really well. It's a tough spot for them to
Ooh, that
attack
looks
unless
very
Falcons
scoreable.
misplay. Lucky enough, that shot's not on target.
Fear doesn't tip the cashier at the grocery store. I don't.
Oh my goodness, he's slammed that. That's just gone in. What a shot by Exotic off of Monkey.
NRG up 2-0. They're going to win against Secrets, barring a epic collapse, which NA is not known for doing.
Just so
What a
quick.
shot.
Exotic absolutely launches that thing.
Fear still parking spots designated for old people?
Falcons
No.
on midfield. They couldn't react in time. That's
Sometimes
how
they're
quick the
far
pass was, how
away.
quality the shot was from Exotic. The old boy stepping up, the world champs from last season.
And that's what Vitality needs. They need Exotic and Monkey Moon to help Zen.
1-2 punch.
Zen's been 1v3ing all season, but now it looks like more like 3v3.
Type 1 in chat if you would give me the tip.
Comeback combined with this match.
Well, I'm sure that Zen will forgive his teammates for the 1v3 if they step up at the World Championships. The only one that matters. Exotic pops it up. TRK. So going to control it. Monkey Moon able to find Zen. Pops it central.
I can't confirm NRG.
A lot of non-subs typing 1 really makes me wonder if they're being genuine about that. You know?
One of those teams guaranteed top 4.
Kind of feels like you'd be a sub.
Top 4.
Ooh, TRK, that's nasty. I mean, wow.
We don't have time to talk about the alt stream.
Can I talk to the manager?
Mina stepping up, TRK with no
What a
boost in the
shot.
tank. Ceiling, backboard, reset, finds the goal, finds the equalizer.
NRG have officially won.
He's been creating a lot of the offense for Falcons at the end of game 2, and now just going solo in game 3. And you know, he's the guy with the World Championship experience, really. Made it to top 8 with Ahmad and Khaled when the twins were eliminated.
Ahmad!
Just top 12 in Dusseldorf. It's fake. It's fake indeed.
What do you mean by non-sub? Do you think I'm not familiar with your game, Fear? You're treating me like those pebs, dog. I will sub. Just give me a sign.
Right there, here is Zen with a reset. One more. This right there. Zen look for the dunk. Exotic. He gets a reset of his own. He tried to find the infield pass. You could see the idea.
We need 50 of you to sub right now to release the Fallen.
He really lined up as if he was going to use it, but it was close. So, sometimes hard to tell in the Fennec. Rawas mid. Oh, to Clears. It's just too fast.
This has been a good cinema series.
Sidewall, perfect catch from Rawas. You can see him roll around the wall, and this touch.
You throwing
right there
gang
was
signs?
enough
No.
over Monkey
Now
Moon.
I'm throwing
Zen
gang
can't
signs.
react in time. All 3 of Vitality beat. Falcons seem to love going 1-0 down.
And this would, just to confirm again, this would send every single EU team to the lower bracket in the group stage if Falcons win this. Not a single EU team will be through to Champ Sunday.
Finally.
Until later, probably. Potentially not. We'll have to wait and see. Oh, it's off the post. Oh, it's really off
Wow.
the post. It's in the net. Rawas, the only one to read that post bounce.
They all thought it was going to the corner except for Rawas. Lands in and Exotic not ready. Monkey Moon surprised. Falcons, after dropping the first game, they're on a roll now.
I mean, they look like they're playing pretty close to their best Rocket League right now. A scary sight for any team to go up against. Vitality have to get 2. It's not going to be easy. Zen, oh, a huge fake. He's got everybody with that one except
TTV Giraffe. Thank you for the tier 1.
But only Kalir's able to make the save.
Appreciate you, gamer.
Trying to process what you were saying earlier as well. It's insane to think here we are at our first LAN in France.
Day 1.
We've
EU in Lord.
2 North American teams in top 6, an OCE team in top 6, and potentially
Mina.
The Falcons, Mina, to have no European
Mina,
teams.
NA-OCE, just like we all thought.
Launch themselves into the top half of the bracket.
He almost did the Rawinch.
They do need to get going here. 90 seconds left,
Oh.
still 2 goals down.
Let's see what Rawas can do in defense. One of the most entertaining players all time to watch on the defensive side of the ball. You never know what kind of magic he's going to produce. TRK, just simple stuff. I mean, why bother trying to read what the opponents are trying to do? Just go for the ball and see what happens.
This was a forced pass by Zen, and you could see it was just too readable. He only had one option, which was the infield pass to Monkey Moon. He was the 3rd man. They went for the aggressive play. They got punished for it.
And this is probably the one drawback of the Zen Monkey Moon exotic iteration of Vitality is when they're behind, they sometimes try to force the issue a bit too much, and you can see they were starting to panic being down by 2 there. Took a big,
Nah,
big
they had
risk
lost,
that
let's
did
be
not
honest.
pay off. And they might not have had to do that so early in the game.
Yeah, still had a lot of time, minute 20. But now it's looking like this one's getting away.
Oh my goodness, Zen. He's playing Rocket League 2 already. I don't get it. I don't understand. How does he already have it?
Completely catches Rawas off guard. They're right back in it by 2.
Just keep saying it. I just think he's the best player in the world. The plays that he makes is
Oh
it's
my
just
goodness,
ridiculous.
dude.
Not the most controversial statement there from you, Cameron Johns.
I've had more controversial statements.
Oh.
Bang?
Exotic.
Ooh.
Oh, what a save from Rawas. Monkey Moon keeping pressure on the demo will help as well. Zen trying to do everything here for
Chat, who do you guys
Vitality.
think is
Has
better,
no boost.
Torsos or
Exotic
Zen?
has missed. Now Zen is in a 1-on-2. He's done well with the insta challenge. Still trouble for Vitality with 40 seconds. And this is where you do question, Johnny, if they didn't try and force that issue with a minute 20 left, it would be a 1-goal game.
Yeah.
Still need to find 2 now.
Yeah,
Yeah, Torsos was a bad example. Zen is pretty good, but I mean, it is Torsos after all.
While the entire enemy
Zen,
team are
Diaz
all in
challenge,
position.
double bump, it's free for Exotic, and TRK makes the play. What a save.
Huge save. That could have been it. Zen actually bumped 2 with his solo play. This could be it right here. Finds the touch, the ground.
That's
hits
free.
red,
All
but
right.
it's not enough.
The Clowns are going up 2-1.
How many times do we see Clears with the perfect timing of his arrival? You need a second man to be there before anyone else. Kaliers is your guy. He's always there.
The Kaliers cleaning service is just mopping up the offensive Falcons. He'll take it. He's padding the stats, but he's getting the job done for Falcons. It just feels like Zen's creating, but it's there.
Oh, go on then.
Have another one, Kaliers.
Just FF.
I kind of half expected to see a laugh or a grin there from Zen because this really did look like an extremely obvious own goal. But
he obviously wanted it on his right-hand side.
Zen loves a good own goal, dude.
Nah, go out. I just want to score another goal. Doesn't matter what the net is. He's trying to remember back to
Last time Zen scored a classic own goal.
There were way more own goals. He scored a banger of an own goal.
He won the World Championship, so.
Dosing in the team, he was farming own goals, so he might just try to be regaining that kind of World
The
Champ
zone
winning
goal.
energy.
Just trying to channel the Dorf. The energy there is his magic's not enough. Falcons, the three-headed beast, the three-headed bird is too strong in game 3. They're one game away from top 6.
Now, do you reckon Vitality just had a look at what Wildcard were up to earlier and said, nah, we don't want any of that. Nah, let's just dodge that team.
They look too much like Wildcard.
They really do. Yeah,
that's
the
problem.
jerseys
All
are
right.
so similar.
If the Clowns win,
We already beat Dignitas. We're already through. They're rocking the
then
exact
NA
same
has to
colorway.
play itself, though.
Wildcard channeling there.
And the Clowns get wild card. Scary. That's a scary matchup.
It's Vitality. They're hoping the crowd will support them.
But if the Vitalities win,
Yes, pull up in the Vitality jerseys.
then
Wildcard could be popping.
NRG plays wild
But,
card.
the
Just to
winner
be
of this
clear.
has to look forward to playing against Wildcard on Saturday. So if if you're an OCE fan, it's not going to be easy either way, and they've not gone the easy way, so I don't think they care. I think for Falcons, they look great. Vitality,
Wild card get the Clowns or NRG. GG's, ladies and gentlemen.
One of the best goals we're
Thank you,
going to see all
Medusa.
weekend there as well.
Oh, yeah.
But it's not been enough. I mean, Falcons are just more efficient. They're creating so many chances. They just put the ball in front of the net. Kaliers is there to tap it in. Put the ball in front of the net again. Kaliers is there to tap it in.
And right now it feels like for Vitality, it's just absolute magic for their goal. But you can't rely on those kind of plays. The consistency of Falcons is just trumping right now the magic of the little magician Zen. Here we go, game 4. Can we get game 5? Vitality like being in this situation, it seems. They like being behind. They did it against Space Station. It was a reverse sweep. They need a force champ field here again.
Monkeyman just chasing him down.
TRK does concede possession early. Monkeyman chasing him down from behind. Vitality in the tie game scenarios, when the game's close, they look good. The only moment where they really look like they might be over.
Yo, love you, stand and content. Thank you.
In the previous game, so this is probably going to be fine for them. I think their structure, their game plan works pretty well from a tie game scenario.
Moon finds the 50. Zen, only one on the scene, has a reset off the ceiling. Top right.
What's the name of the manly whole screen watch you're wearing? Oh, it's called Gifted, dude. Spaz is Spaz has got to be a paid chatter. I don't think I paid anybody, but I'm starting to think I did it in my sleep or something.
To no avail at the moment. They back off, and there's a miss from Zen. A big mistake.
My whole screen watch? Oh, it's called Gifted.
And they've still found a way out.
My favorite thing.
Yeah, you know, it might be one of the only players in the world where you can triple commit and say, well done, everyone. Zen's up, I'm challenging, me too. It's just a good comp if Zen's in the air, but Falcons recover so quickly. These double and triple commits often don't matter. There's a good save from Zen at the other end as they try to keep Falcons.
Feer, I've been watching for years and just wanted to hop on your stream and tell you, I think you're a streamer and my life has been.
KC. Right now, it hasn't been KC's day, so Falcons
Sounds like
the scariest team at the offensive
you
end.
got things figured out, man.
Zen finds 2. Clears straight there. You can see they're trying to find the link up. Monkey Moon has been a lot quieter though than the start of this series. The low fake doesn't amount to anything just yet, but Falcons looking to keep the pressure on. There's a
That
big mistake.
feels
They've lost
scoreable.
possession.
Oh, fakes. Oh my! Oh, I thought Rawas finished it.
It's just perfect.
I thought
every
Rawas
time.
finished it on top of all that,
All of
but
the shots seem to work out. Rawas
he did not.
misses his rebound, but it's no problem.
Dude, but he was there to
TRK 's
potentially
right
dunk
behind
it.
him, reading his teammates miss. I mean, they double commit it so often that it's probably just planned at this point. They're just saying, oh, let's just all go up. Somebody's going to score this. It doesn't really matter if we're back. We're not going to need to be.
I want to mention Monkey Moon just being a little bit quieter right there. He just threw the ball away. Gave a completely free attack with boost 2. No excuses there for the world champ, the 2-time.
all right. Is this series gonna
He
go
throws it across. It
normal?
was up, but you can see the pace of Falcons. It is just exhausting for Vitality. They know that there's always
Every
gonna
match the
be
first team to score has
a green
lost.
bird up, ready to go. There's a great
Every
pass.
game?
It's
Ooh.
1-1.
Monkey Moon with a long
1-1.
pass mid off of Zen's outlet pass. Great hit by Monkey Moon, completely compromising all the Falcons.
What a read. It wasn't even a dunk. It was off the backboard.
Rebound by Exotic as well. Great shot, and again, Monkeyman and Exotic, they do combine every now and then. This is promising for Vitality.
Just need to see it on a consistent basis. Cassio, coach of Vitality, trying to will his boys on, get them locked in. Force champions field. We've had a lot of game 5s today. Here's Monkey Moon. He's getting the reset left. So reset across to Exotic, who's looking for bumps instead. Zen just circling. He's found a bump. He'll find 2, but chance for Vitality.
Pass. Shots. Ooh.
Bottom right's on.
Falcons made the mistake of scoring first. What were they thinking?
And Monkeyman's breach up that one. What a reaction midair. When the pass came a bit lower than he was hoping, he adjusted
What a great
beautifully
50.
to get around it. Slots it past the defense.
Found the 50 on TRK in front of net. He knew he could perhaps find an angle on that right-hand side of the net. Zen off the kickoff. Monkey Moon redirects Zen.
Dunk? Wow. Oh my goodness, Exotic.
Could have been 3-1
Found a way to not score it.
He thought it was going to go post and in. He thought that was going to cross the net, but it was just more of a flat bounce. What a get-out-of-jail-free card that is for Falcons, who are in a world of trouble. Vitality have got them pinned back for an extended period of time here, before and after the kickoff.
They've done really well to reset after that tough loss. They got absolutely belted in game 3. Have the lead with 2 minutes left. There's a bit of a mistake there from Falcons. Exotic gets to work. Can't see them backing off. Monkey Moon cuts the rotation, helps out Zen, who now gets a free ball. Awkward touch for him, back corner. Reinforcements via Exotic. TRK finds
Vitality are playing because they know if they win, they don't have to play wild card.
Right now for Clears, the rest was 0 in the tank.
Yeah, I know. They're playing the music in between the games as well. I heard that. You hear it now too. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. They're playing in between game music during the games.
Keep the attack going for so long, but it's over now. It's Vitality on the counter.
Awesome.
Mid pass to Zen. He tries to just keep it safe. He's put that sideways, knowing the dunk was in front of him. Falcons struggling to get the ball clear this game, far more than the games before it.
Yeah, they absolutely pinned.
That's another goal. Oh, never mind.
Touches. That shot is not on target. One more for Vitality. We can be seeing Champfield. We will see this series go the distance. 1 minute is a long time to defend against the Falcons. Unfortunately for them, they cannot keep this ball in the orange half.
Do you smell toast?
It's unusual for them, I'm sure.
A little bit. Does smell like someone's
they can rely on
burning a little bit of
one
toast.
Player being out of the game off of every touch. So hit the ball once, that's 1. Hit the ball again, there's 2. Get your outplay on the last guy, you've scored it, but it's just not coming through this game. Vitality have set up shop at halfway line. Now this is a chance for Falcons to go free. TRK settles for the boost steal. Back they go.
Yeah, they're very awkward. Exotic was so aggressive third man, particularly this situation. Means that Falcons get a chance to attack the bump lands. So Rawas has to
It
get
goes
the
like
center, but he's behind the
doo-doo,
ball. Does turn on it. Exotic wants to find that corner. There's the infield pass.
a-bore,
Clears
and
us
it's
up,
very
but
soft
Zen
sounding.
just puts himself in harm's way. Gets it out of trouble.
A great cover on the mid pass by Zen. Now TRK.
Demo.
Sideball pass, to
Pass.
himself. Corner ball
To
pass.
Clears. To TRK. Bang. Look at them go.
They've tied it with just 8 seconds left.
And it was just Zen against all 3 of Falcons with 10 on the clock. He dodges the bump.
What a nice play.
With the shot bottom right's too good. 2-2. Falcons still with a chance to close it in 4.
Dude, what is Rawas doing? He's like typing.
Trying to shake off the cobwebs
Is he
here.
moving his
They're trying to
monitor?
just wake themselves up.
Catherine.
Falcons have caught them napping.
Thank you for the
TRK
brand
now
new
with the
tier
mind game.
1.
Rawas with the 50.
Oh my goodness, the Falcons are going to score. Catherine, I hope you're a Falcons fan.
They're going to steal it. They're going to absolutely pitch it underneath. The Hornets.
The fake. Classic, dude. Classic, dude. Classic Falcons.
Rawas read his brother like a book. Read his teammate, should I say, like a book. 3 seconds.
And Vitality will have possession of it. Zen in the back corner. That's who they were getting the ball towards on purpose. Exotic can't reach it though.
And that's
Falcons,
it.
3 games in a row, advancing to top 6.
And our 4
The Clowns advance.
through to Championship Sunday does not include
no EU.
a European team, Johnny.
This is the top 4.
Shambles. Well, they're seriously in shambles now.
Ultimates, NRG, Falcons, wildcard, no EU.
Tomorrow, in front of the crowd.
What is worst case scenario for EU? They could get eliminated, double eliminated here.
All of them to be in there. Well,
Virtus Pro could make it through here, and Fury, they could. None of them could make it to the bracket. It's possible.
To get here tomorrow.
It's possible. Likely?
There's none
Of
better
course
than
not.
this because they will all be playing. They all have 1 life left.
Here's a better thing to look at. What's the best
They're
example?
all in the lower bracket.
What's the
It's
best that EU can
unbelievable.
do?
We're going to get to see
Dig
Probably
makes
one
it
of the
through, but GK
liveliest
gets
day
eliminated.
ones, if not the liveliest day ones.
Vitality makes it
RLCS
through, but
LAN
Ninjas get eliminated. KC make it through, but
One of the
Rock
most
get
insane
eliminated.
days, one of the most insane
If
events
I
we've
put
ever
wins
seen.
on
Falcons
this,
are doing what we expected from them.
will it
And NRG through, that's
build in the lower
kind of what we
bracket
expected
yet?
from
What if
that
I give
quadrant as
this?
well. But EU is just falling apart in
Nope,
every
it
other
won't.
quadrant. Dignitas, nowhere to be seen. KC.
I have to fill out everything else as well. I want to see
Vitality
who would win.
Are going to be down there waiting for the winner of NIP
Let's see.
or Twisted
Group
Minds.
A3,
That
dude.
is not an easy series to try and make top 8.
I'm just staring
They'd
at
all be
this
playing
playoff
each other.
bracket.
At least one of the
Just
games would be
last
EU
time
versus
for everyone
EU.
at home to get
Dude,
their
it's not
heads
looking
around
good
the
for
4
EU.
teams in the upper bracket. The ultimate
They better make sure whoever wins is real good.
and wild card.
Ehu.
In the top 4.
Ehu.
They have a chance to bounce back. But this series, Johnny,
2
after the
and
first
8,
couple of
dude. I
games,
can't believe
it. Once
it.
again felt like Zen versus Falcons.
It did.
We're
And I
also
mean,
saying
this
at
point,
Zen
KC
-2
struggling. I think
in the
Falcons,
in-game chat.
From where they are in the bracket, they're probably looking like tournament favorites right now. But how this tournament is gone, I don't think that really matters too much though, because it clearly didn't help KC in their matchup earlier. Hasn't helped any of Wildcard's opponents, so maybe the favorites is the last thing you want to be.
Well, here we go. Falcons' fantastic performance against Vitality, and let's hear all about it with Leaf on the floor.
I wish I could tell you more on what's inside TRK's head, but he'll do it better. So let's talk to him. TRK, congratulations.
OCE at a plus
seems
370.
Like a big win to be able to get so early on in the tournament. Team Vitality is such a good team.
فوز في المباراة وخصوصا انه مباراة امام يعني منافس شرس بفريق فيتاليتي، فهل بتحس انه الفوز على فريق زي فيتاليتي خلينا نقول في فترة مبكرة من البطولة تعتبر شغلة مهمة جدا لكم؟
أول شيء الحمد لله الله يبارك فيك. ثانيا الصراحة فريق زي فريق فيتاليتي فريق كبير، وصراحة السيريسات اللي تيجي زي هذه تيجيك 50-50، والحمد لله يعني قدرنا نفوز على فيتاليتي من بدري، وزي ما تقدر تقول أخذنا ثقة حلوة يعني المباريات الجاية، والحمد لله.
First of all, thank God we were able to get such a huge victory against such a strong opponent in Team Vitality, and especially being able to get a victory against a strong team like them early on definitely gives us confidence, and hopefully more to come in the next games.
I want to take a journey up to this point. You guys broke the curse in Raleigh, and then we go to EWC, a little bit short of a win, but still a good performance. Is there a big difference between going from Raleigh to EWC where everyone's behind you, and did that add a lot of pressure?
هلا خلينا نحكي على رحلتك في البطولات العالمية. اجيتوا من الفوز في الميجر تاع رالي وكان أداء جبار، ورحتوا على البطولة العالمية في الاي دبليو سي في الاي سبورتس وورلد كاب، ويعني الجمهور اللي كان معاكم لكن ما كان الأداء اللي متعودين عليه من فريق الفالكونز. فهل بتحس لما بتلعب بجمهور بيكون ساندك ورا ظهرك، هل بتحس إنه هذا مثلا بيأثر على طريقة لعبك أو بيأثر على أدائك بأي طريقة؟
لا صراحة انك تلعب قدام جمهور هذا شيء يعطيك دافع وحماس انك تلعب، بس خسارتنا يعني اللي كانت في الرياض كانت 4-2 ضد فريق كبير ومباريات 50-50، وكانت اليافة في اللعبة بيدري انها تفاصيل صغيرة هي اللي تغير مجريات المباريات هذه ال 50-50.
So when it comes to a game, or when it comes to it, I want to say, audience-wise, it does give us a lot of confidence, and especially when we talk about the game in EWC against KC, you're still talking about a very strong team, and I feel like against those strong teams, it's kind of 50-50, and those who understand the game a lot will know that it's small, minuscule differences that kind of swayed the game in their direction, and again, when it comes to these strong opponents, it tends to be very, very close.
Kind of a follow-up here before I let you go. I want to ask then, now when we go into the live events, the crowd is going to be behind the French teams. Is that going to be harder for you? Are you looking forward to it? What's your thoughts going into the live days, knowing it'll be French audience?
هلا من ناحية الجمهور أنت عارف إحنا بفرنسا حيكون الجمهور الفرنسي أكيد حيكون وراء الفرقة الفرنسية، فهل بتحس إنه هذا حيأثر عليك أو حيضغطك بأي طريقة ولا شو رأيك؟
لا بصراحة انك تلعب قدام جمهور خصمك والجمهور كله ضدك، مو كله ان شاء الله مو ضدنا، بس يعني لو بدوا بصراحة بنتحمس وبنحاول نفوز عشان نسكت الجمهور.
Honestly, playing against a team where they have the crowd supporting them, it's actually a better feeling. It gives us a little bit more confidence, and honestly, we kind of want to silence the crowd with our performance as well against any French team with the French crowd behind them, and we'll show you our best hopefully on the live stage.
Well, I just gotta let you know I have you as the final champions. So good luck, and good luck in front of the audience. Congratulations on the win today. But that does end it for today. So we're going to go back over to the desk, see what their thoughts. They're smarter than me, so they'll give you some better analysis here. But guys, it has been a crazy day today. I feel some of these results were, what?
Have you felt anything different, any energy in the air walking around the players? Did you know today was going to be different?
I thought maybe he was gonna make a special reference or something, but he did not. So instead, we will look at the practice while you guys can type exclamation point play. Here is the practice for tomorrow. It starts an hour earlier. Worst case scenario, no one from EU makes it. But let's go ahead and give our early predictions for tomorrow. We got Rock beating Furia. Furia lost to Wildcard. Actually, Wildcard's pretty good. I don't know. I think I actually might have Furia beating Rock. Now that I know that Wildcard's insane, and I no longer blame Furia as much for it, because Wildcard was clearly good, and Rock got smacked by GK. So the order of magnitude makes it so that Furia actually should win. I think GK will beat Virtus Pro. I think KC will beat Furia. I think Dig bounce back now that they don't have to play Wildcard, the best team in the entire world. So they'll beat them. Genji Space Station Gamers. Honestly, the Gamers looked good against Vitality. But are the Gamers good enough to beat Secrets? Are the Gamers good enough to beat Secret? Honestly, the Gamers made me feel really good based on how they played against Vitality. They just choked. So I might even give the Gamers a win here. Although, I think Secret could maybe even be the favorite. Ninja's Twisted. I'm going to give it to Twisted. Although it's going to be close. And then I'll give it to Vitality. So this is a pretty likely bracket, I would say. A pretty likely bracket. And it has Vitality and Dig having to eliminate each other early. And then KC eliminating Space Station. And they could still end up being a grand final of KC versus Vitality. But this is all they'll have left. They'll have 2 teams left here maximum. Dude, this is the best chance for a no KC, or sorry, no EU in the grand final that we've ever had. And the fact that it might happen at French LAN is insane. It's ridiculous. Almost as ridiculous as this Marbles game we're about to play. Jake So Wavy, thank you for the 5 months prime. Chat, we did not hit 100 subs, which means these people that I'm about to list right here are probably not coming back. At least not today. 420. I know you were messaging me hoping you're going to come back. Sorry, wasn't able to shield the sub goal enough. You'll be stuck, eliminated. That being said, we do count the streaking because we streamed for 7 hours today, and we did make it to at least 49 subs. We've had a no EU final before. Are you talking about when? When was the no EU final? Wasn't it not an RLCS? Major 2 last year. Falcons and who? London 3. Oh, Falcons NRG. That's right. You're right. I forgot. Falcons started to get good. They kind of feel like it. They kind of feel like EU in my head because they get to play EU servers. But you're right. You're right. We already did have a no EU grand final. All right. Once we get 200 marbles, we're running. There it is. Let's do it. Guys, tomorrow starts an hour earlier, and then Saturday, it's the 1v1 Grands. The 1v1 Grands. Say goodbye to these people who failed marbles and at least one more. We'll take a look at the scoreboard here after the end of the marbles to see who won the chatting battle, but it seems like it's going to be OCE. It seems like OCE. Jorgen, I think, won our chatting battle as an actual chatter who got the most subs. We'll see who the actual chatter in the chat with the most points is. EU is doing horrible. Can you believe it? Lighty Ren, Boom Shakalaka, Capella, Cracker Fire, Random Gamer EXE. Wait, Random Gamer EXE was King of the Marbles for a very short amount of time. Would be a huge win if you could find a way to win again. Dr. Keith Orbits, Will the Falcons meet Carmen Corp in the semifinals or the finals? It depends if they win or lose their next round. If they win, Lord of Yappin went way too fast. Oh, the Ghost Walker? No, Writ Order. Writ Order, congratulations. Follower since 2022. You are our subscription winner. Now do not finish last, or you're joining a group of people who do not seem like they're getting out today. Barring a random 45 bomb in the next 5 minutes. You actually made it to the end? Honestly, making it to the end is bad at this point. At this point, if you didn't get first, you do not want to make it to the end. Jackpot, Delirious, Sledford. Heuristic, probably going to get killed by the fire. And Sledford as well. Oh, maybe not, though. Sledford's a little bit ahead of the fire. Heuristic died to the fire. Sledford! Wait, did he miss? I think he missed. Who is our actual loser? Shadman. Shadman Saqib. I hate to break it to you, Shadman. Need to at you real quick so I can click your name. You are joining the timeouts. Welcome to Marbles Jail, alongside everybody else who has lost a marbles round. Chad had a great day today. Today was fun, man. Lots of crazy upsets and stuff. Lots of crazy upsets. Let's take a look real quick at who won the chatting battle. Dr. Fear, Baby Fear, DSC, Normal. Normal won the chatting battle today. Gave us a subscription. Showed up to chat. Congratulations to him. NA on top doing pretty well. Don't worry, it's probably the next real chatter. OCE at 416. Which has done a lot of work by one guy, but still, I think everybody can agree OCE did well today. Fear Made got it up to 42. Random Gamer EXE did not bad. Fatal Shots up at 36. Pretty good. Let's go take a look at the bottom tiers. Just as important to find out who did miserable today. Who is going to be put on a performance improvement plan? Awesome Sauce, who has been doing it with an underscore to himself. Me, EU and NA. Disgrace Baiting. Race Baiting. Disgrace Station. Nazis. The French. Awesome Sauce Legit. So Awesome Sauce underscore and Awesome Sauce actual Awesome Sauce are both our two losers. Matthews, also a loser. Sorry. Rocky World, I think, is a chatter. FM Spaz is a legit chatter. Mock Tripod's a legit chatter. Not looking great for you guys. Backlog grooming meeting right now. -2. Well, chats, -2 song. -2 the guy that no one likes. I mean, that makes sense. Fear's tip, the tip. Foul clowns. -2 Fear mentioned. Anyways, chat. I hope you guys had fun today. Scoreboard resets tomorrow. Another chance to release everybody from jail. I hope you guys had some fun times. I know I did. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. 1 hour earlier tomorrow. 1 hour earlier tomorrow. Reveal? Wait, what a reveal tweet. Oh. This is kind of what reveal looked like, to be fair, but he did lose. All right, that's it. That's it. Enough for today. Thanks for hanging, guys. I love a good beef. Vitality SSG seems like gonna be a beef for a long time. Hopefully SSG can win one eventually. Later, gamers.